What? What's going on? Bam, 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 bam. We're here. What's going on? Hi, Nobu. It's funny, like, I don't know where this came from recently, but I've been watching so much, like, throwback wrestling. I don't even, like, I haven't watched wrestling in, like, it's been decades, bro. Oh, whatever. Nerd. Wow. Starting off strong, are we? It's crazy, actually. You know what? I don't even blame you. It's okay. I'm only like a little bit mad. No, I'm kidding. I just cancel for the today. I'm feeling like high as a kite and in painkillers. Sometimes people have timing that I still want to know, and I gotta like research. It's crazy, actually. Feeling high as a kite. Oh, lordy, man. Actually, so wild. Hi, Kayla. Good morning. One second. I need like a song. Well, I mean, I guess it's is it like a it's like a not a bad thing, right? That like Ray got canceled, I guess. I don't know. We had two down and me and like I am flying, dude. Brother. I already understand like what's going on. So enjoy yourself, you know what I mean? Yeah, today I'm gonna do like several runs of PvP. I'm on my one of my characters. I have to do 2 more runs after this, and then I'll probably just like you can do content, just not prog. If I do Uwu, respectfully, I'm not bringing you. Although I'm not doing Uwu today, but still. If I was gonna do Uwu, PvP is a myth. It cannot hurt you. Not true, but you know what? Not bad though. Hi, Dodo. Not bad. Nah, don't worry. No, I worry. If you can't prog, what makes you think you can like clear? You know? If you do Woo, I would fall asleep. My point exactly. Hence why I don't bring you. Hey, yo. However, I also have no plans on doing Woo today, so I wouldn't even worry about it. True statement, though. But yeah. Poop. Wow, Pad, yeah. Good morning to you, too. Poop is dude flipped, by the way. Flipped, like, counter and clockwise. Titan normal just gave me 84 points of light. Nice. I know my limits, so I would not try and grief you. Good. I wouldn't want you to grief me either. However, I already, like, had no intention, so. The real light you earned along the way. I mean, 84 is a very low amount, in fairness. So, if that's how much you've earned along the way so far, get more light. There you go. Poop backwards is dude. Wait, it's poop. No, it's... Yes, it is. Alright, fair enough. It actually would be like 9009. But, I mean, we're not going to have that conversation. The most I can manage with brain power, I think, is Dawn Trail EX5. Can I be respectful? If you were going to do Dawn Trail EX5, I don't think you'd survive either. Only because if you got snatched out of the air by a hand... GG. Our weapons are BIS? No. Not for the current rates here. The raid weapons are still best to slot. So. What's up, Bear? However, I don't think that anybody even has a weapon to even validate that situation. The most I heard is that somebody had, like, completed one and is like more than halfway through their second ether well. You're not going to be able to finish all the ether well stuff today. It's actually like literally impossible. The amount of time it takes to go through all the stuff is like a lot. So pretty sure, because dungeon, raid, trial, alliance is extensive. So yeah. If you start today with one weapon or one whatever, like you literally yeah, you literally get one every 2 weeks. That's really easy. You're like not supposed to go crazy over it. They made the grind long on purpose like this. So you do it one today. And you do trials, normals, alliance, high level. That's very simple. Thingy. If I got snatched by a hand, I would start cackling. Do you have funny that flailing around? Exactly. The non-CC alliance range is like 30 minutes ish, which alone is like 47 hours. Right. POC now? Good. Yeah, I mean, because also like, now if you do Circus Tower or like Labyrinth as like your daily, that's fine. But everything else, but like even that one still takes like 15-20 minutes. So, well, not 20, but you know, 15-ish maybe. And also the chances of wiping is high just because like everyone memes in that one all the time. Tries to like kill it during second flare or else. So like GG's, you know. But you're obviously like not, you're obviously not supposed to finish it like today. The only reason why you would try to finish it is so you can get like the glowy weapon. But again, whatever. So yeah. And on top of that, you have to have already had 1500 heliometry. So that's another thing too. I had a weapon M on today because frogs are like ice. Yeah, you know. I went scholar, and then like half my party died to the meteor during Behemoth, and I was like, all right, well, 20 floors gave me 150 sustaining potions. Damn. Oh yeah, that'll also be helpful to do as Palace. So that'll definitely be worthwhile also. I saw somebody posted that they weren't happy about that because you couldn't get like regular potions, but then I'm like, who even bring like max potions cost like 50 gil on the market board? They'll be okay. But yeah. Either way though. The palace change was interesting for sure. Oh, we got like a trio combo thing? Interesting actually. Wow. That team annihilated like, what was it, 4, 8, 10 people? Anyone knows how much the ether pool can be refilled with the changes? Well, so you get 5 per silver. You get 5 per silver and 10 per boss. So you can easily get to like 45 if you do the first 50 floors, like easily. That's not even trying. Yeah, it's way quicker. But also it should be specified it's only for Palace. It's still one silver and 1 upgrade for HOH and Orthos. So oh yeah, that's not bad. So yeah, real quick now I might go get the Kinder Brush and Twin Fangs. True. Those weapons would be a good option. So yeah. There's some like annoying red Dark Knight that they have on their team. Who here still needs to do the first step? Lamau. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to joining you, but the thing is that like apparently it's a you don't actually have to go into Occult Crescent to even do the relic. That's kind of like the weird thing. Because you don't get credit towards the ether well, I think, right? If you're like outside of the thing. Don't LB. Farming down shot fates? Hell no. Brother, I got... The 36,000 sky shatter from that like, moment was actually super insane. There's a really annoying combo team in that party. Oh, for Kayla. I mean, if y'all want to, but the thing is, like, I think it's actually a better experience if everyone goes into a cult Crescent and does a cult Crescent rather than doing Fates. You get nothing from Fates outside of like leveling and like gemstones. So, like, respectively. Because at least like everyone can work on their phantom jobs, and also you can yeah, man, everyone can kind of like multi-proc. Like for me, for example, like I gain nothing for doing Fates. I'm down to do like OC later on. That'd be fun. I want to check out the moon, and then no, they did the one-time thing. So you have to actually complete it once, and then you can yeah, you complete it once, and then the rest is telemetry. So it's the same thing like step 1, but the thing to achieve the thing for step 2 is just much longer. So that's all. Wait, this is a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I haven't checked out the moon yet either, but if I do go to the moon, I heard that the music was fire, so most likely, like, I'm not gonna put the music on if I go to the moon. So the moon is probably gonna be a thing I do, like, later, so... So I don't know if it's easier to farm the Gilm by the mount or farm the tickets. From the new moon, most likely you're gonna want to just do the moon. In terms of getting the relic thing out the way, I will actually say, doing it the like just the market board way is better. Oh, for Fates? I mean, Fates is... I will say Doncho Fates will give it to you a lot faster. I did Shadowbringers, and it took me like an hour each. Like an hour and change each, I want to say, maybe. So it wasn't actually that bad for doing Shadowbringers. Like, I only got 12 for Shadowbringer Fates. You get a whole lot more doing Doncho. So, if you do Doncho Fates, it's way, way faster. But... So, the fake grind is definitely... Also, additionally, though, if you have multiple people that you're doing it with, it's even faster, because then it goes by quicker. So, instead of having to do it like the... Yeah, I mean, like the one-person way. Because I did face by myself, and so it took me an hour doing it with... Wait, I'm dead. Yo, fucking stupid, brother. Okay. It's so dumb. That hole is literally 1 in 100. Alright. I've died 3 times being stupid. Alright. But lucky. So. It's like, it is super, super, super quick to get the thing out the way, so. Fates, the Fates are gonna be the one that are like really easy to like go through and like kind of knock out. But you gotta actually go do it. The rest you can literally just go buy on the market board, like genuinely. I thought it was really easy to just buy because the dark matter is currently cheaper than the actual glue right now. You can buy 2 of the dark matter things before you even put off like the cash for the glue. I just bought it. Or I mean, I tried crafting it a couple of times, and it was like, it was being very weird. So. I'm like 7-3, brother. That's so frustrating. But yeah, so doing like spending like under a mil for the gill, it was like blah 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 whatever. But yeah, kept on gyms was easy. Yeah, I already spent my gyms beforehand. I was working on what's up, Nero? That oh yeah. I was I spent my stuff getting the framer kits, so I had like 100 on one character and like 50 on another. So getting the 1200 just it wasn't hard. It just took like an hour. But it could have been done in an hour with both characters. It took an hour per character, only because like I did Shadowbringers trials. So yeah. Otherwise though, it's not. I mean, the grind's not bad. Unlocking the Ether Well is really easy. It requires like very little effort. Doing the Ether Well, however, while also very easy, it's just gonna take some time. Which is cool. I actually don't mind it taking time. I feel like the whole like grind thing is like annoying. Thank God I finished that word. Bruh. Hi, Romaru. We're starting out bright and early, I see. Hey yo. Got day off today? Hell yeah. W day off, you know? Nice. I literally have only 1 gold right now, and it's to make sure that these stupid ass like red kids don't win. They're being so lame. And I know that yellow understands that too. Okay, but don't be weird. Okay. Wait. Actually, you know what? It's cool. I think yellow is about to win, which is going to be good for us. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be cool. I mean this very aggressively. Like F-Red. Like so much, actually. Nice. Oh my gosh, guys, check it out, we win. You know what? F both teams, actually. We are super good at what we do. We're better than all those friggin' forehead. I'll quote that, actually. I'll take a win. The dance is hilarious. 69 is not bad. Also a good number. Okay, that's 2 characters down. I have to do my white hair, and then... Yeah. This guy, doing 360 on his STS Family Gear. Are you freaking like that? Hell yeah. You know? What can I say? I'm so cool, you know what I mean? I'm so cool. Excuse me? Bear, what's up, bro? Why are you screaming at me? It's only the. It's like, yo, like it's not even dinner time yet for some people.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
That guy could have dropped the croissant, and that would have been your fault. You know whose fault that would have been? Yours.
And his name is John C.
Nice. Stop. It's so early for these redeems. We're not. It's yo. First of all, the sun is still out. What is wrong with y'all?
I hope you like pain.
Oh Lord.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's 6:19 p.m. where we're fine. Oh, I see. So you've already started pre-gaming the pre-game by pre-gaming the pre-game? I see. Sure. If that works for you, congratulations. Yeah, man. An Apple Watch has access to my phone? That's so random. Timeless. I can't be pizza days worth shit. Simply just go back in there, you know? Get a win. Simple as that. It's like surprisingly cooler today. Even because I don't have my air really running. Although I kinda want to my fan on. Actually, let me do that real quick.
Timmy watch the fort.
Oh, this is a song. Holy. Yo, hot take. I did not like this song growing up. But it's because every girl, whenever I went to like a party, they were screaming this song. And I didn't get it. I don't like that to live in life as well. Okay, cool. Now I feel better. I'm not alone. I had some food sets. Have you heard of chapaghetti? Huh? Some skirt steak and asparagus? I mean, that sounds okay, if I have to be honest. So you a Britney hater? I'm not a Britney hater. Femme Fatale is her best album, and I will never, ever, ever, like, have a discussion about it. No, I'm not a Britney hater. I love Britney Spears. I'm just saying, when I was a kid, so this is, mind you, like 20 years ago, I did not like this song. 20 years ago. That has changed since then. Over here trying to, like, stir the pot. We're not even eating dinner yet. Hey, yo. First you thought it was Gaga, now you think it's Britney. Next you're gonna think that it's like Selena Gomez or something. Or Miley Cyrus. Lord have mercy, Miley Cyrus. Oh no. I'm joking, stop. Obviously I love Miley. But yeah, usually when kids were getting elementary. Oh yeah, I mean, they used to have like those moments in school as well where like you would what was it called? You know, they would like call your name up. I don't know if your school had this when you were in like high school. But everyone could like pick a song when they were like graduating. They'll like call your name up and they'll be like session, and then they'll like you have like a theme song basically. You know, you check all chats before leaving the PCD. No, it depends on my priority. So In Palace of the Dead, since I'm max 99, I never check silver. Silver is like completely irrelevant if you're like max out. That changes in HOH and Orthos though. But yeah, if your ether pool and armor and arms is 99.99, you don't ever gotta open silvers. They're completely useless. Gold in PL3 is the most important. Bronze was until this sustaining potion check. Now you definitely don't care about bronze because you get potions like you farm. The only reason why you would open bronze chests is to get the what's it called, the potsherds. Oh shit! I didn't see my HP get melted. Actually, it's crazy. Yeah, because the potsherds you can get like certain rewards out of it. But you also use it to get like potions, and then you can also get like a mount, which is like it's like the Aramin, but it has like a white face instead. So that's also a mount you can get. I think there's like a song there somewhere too, like a minion, etc. That sort of thing. So, but like the main reason why people open bronze were to get potions, because you go through potions very, very, very excessively when you go through POCD solo. Like you go through a lot of potions. Oh yeah, they changed the potency for Plumber. But yeah, I'll be honest, I went from high school to a work call and to work in a call center to a job in testing games. I mean, that's fire. So working in a call center is one of those jobs that just seems very like shit. Yeah, man. It just seems like one of those jobs that you're not gonna like, but then it's very busy, but you can learn like a lot, you know. You learn a lot from those kinds of jobs. Although, unfortunately, too, a lot of those jobs are heavily correlated to, like, to scams, which, like, also kind of sucks. So, I only know that from experience because I also work in, like, technical quality assurance. So, like, I get that, actually. Unfortunately, my school didn't have theme songs. Ours was James Blunt, You're Beautiful. You're beautiful! Bro. Actually, like, one of the most wild songs. Like, that was our school's, like common theme. I was in Metro CS to the Marriott. Oh, look at you, fancy. That's cool. It's funny because like, I went to college to be like a psychologist, but then I hated the business aspect of it, so I decided to like not do that anymore. It was kind of weird actually. They put a song here too. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, like I said, like the variety of music back then was not much. Everyone listened to the same thing between 2006 and 2009. It's like very apparent, you know. What was that one song? Is it Animal from 3 Days Grace? That was another theme song for like a while. With like our sports games. Yeah, it's something like that. I think it was called Animal. I mean, also yeah, back when my school had like color and school spirit, like they kept it going for like a while, and then they were like, they're taking it out. The year I think. No, I think it was like the year I graduated college was either my high school stopped doing like the whole music thing, which was really sad because they got very collegiate, as in like AKA professional, but like for like a high school.
And his name is John C.
Hello, Owl. Oh yeah. True. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy yourself. Take care. I can't fall off. What's up, Kiyo? Yo, W photos the other day. I enjoyed watching like your Black Mage cosplay. That was sick. I hope you had fun at PAX, homie. Welcome back. BRB, yell at me when you're ready to OC. Bruh. I am tired. You know what though? I feel that. That'll happen to you. You know? Cause like, yo, conventions are exhausting. Shoot. Not enough explosions going on though. Alright. I mean, you're not wrong. Damn, he really grabbed him by the neck. Nobu, you're very high. What, brother? Oh my god. Bro's over here cackling up a storm. Booping noses. Hey, yo. Whole Fighter Convention also went to the 14 social, which was great. Yo, I saw you should be taking so many photos. It really does goes to show you that like he really is one for the community. That's why you gotta protect that man at all costs. He really is just like a freaking homie on so many levels actually. Like he's actually goated. I literally saw him take photos with everybody. I didn't see one person be like disappointed. He sat there through time and time to make sure. That's actually so sick. That's why I'm like glad to be like a freaking advocate heavy for this game, because the man behind the game is like just the biggest homie. That's a real ass man. So I should ask Squintin how you are when I'm tipsy. I don't think I will. Over here being like a freaking animal on purpose. Hey, yo. Went to Dragon Con, which is him times packs. Oh, okay. I mean, either way though, you know, con is con. But yeah, that's sick though. Fruity Pebbles ran a 14 social. There's also there's like a New York social event happening over here that I have to like remember the time frame for it. That guy is probably not about to live. Too tired to gaslight today? There you go. Red is at our base, brother. Brother, go home. Oh, wait. Yellow. Nice one, dog. Hello? I got shot by a full metal, but it didn't. There wasn't a machine in my circle. I call BS actually. Okay. Who's winning? Yellow. Okay. Oh, we're pushing yellow like pretty harshly, actually. I see. Okay, now red is the problem. We want the one that's here. Oh, that'll make more sense, actually. I didn't have my shield on me. That's why it wasn't working. They beat us because of the tower. Stage. Not bad, not bad. 21. Is this the character that has like the inventory with the... No, it's not the character. Okay, okay, okay. Whoops. How good is New Relic for Fru? No. It doesn't matter. If you have the new Relic, it doesn't matter. The weapon is still best in slot. If you have the Relic, but you don't have the weapon, then, like, Relic is fine. But it also depends on your job. Because... stat stuff, you know? Yeah. It doesn't matter at this point, you know? You're gonna still want the weapon from Fru if you have it from Fru. Yeah. That's why the grind for it is extensive, because you're not really supposed to go crazy over the grind. Because what they did with the first Relic was everybody went crazy over getting the thing to like knock it out of the way, and I can assure you that the grind must have been shorter for this one, and they definitely made it longer, so people couldn't do it in a day. Say, the Relic is not important right now. If you have the first one, you're fine, because the first one and the second one do the same exact thing, so you're not missing out by getting the new Relic. The stat desync down is like the same. Yeah, because the max stat number you can bring is like 393, so the Relic 1 already has 401. So if you get the other Relic, yeah, the difference is like, it does literally nothing for you. The only reason why you would have it and feel like, oh my gosh, is because like it glows. Otherwise, wait, my ear is like. See, I like glow. True. I mean, everybody wants glow, of course. You know, so you're obviously gonna want the glow eventually. I calculated at least 10 days of doing or less things, maybe a little extra a day. 10 days if you do extra, but you can do it with between like 10 to 14 days if you do it every single day. It's like 10 to 14. So it's like not that bad. But yeah, so we'll literally do it live because I haven't done these yet, so I'm gonna do these right now. What's up, Cross? How's it going? Welcome on in. Also, you don't have to do daily roulette. I mean, you do have to, but like you can actually just queue into an alliance raid. It also counts, by the way. I think that's actually a bug though. Because when I queued in, I specifically picked Labyrinth or Circus Tower, got like my queue in, and I still got like a good amount from it though. So, but yeah. The burn. Does it? Yes. I can show you afterwards. I don't think that the amount you get is like significantly more than roulette versus just like picking a I think the idea is you have to pick one alliance raid to do per day, or dungeon or trial or raid or like whatever. The dungeon trial raid thing doesn't matter because like they're all like, you know, they're just shorter. But alliance raid, like if you get like Thalia versus like Circus Tower, like you're gonna want Circus Tower because the higher level doesn't mean you get more points. You just get the bonus for doing the roulette. But I think if you just do the actual alliance per day, I think you get the same amount. I should have checked it. I was literally on my other character. So I'll do this, and then I'll go back to my other character and I'll show you. Cause doesn't it show I'll give more? Not that I know of. I'd be surprised if it did. Because they would have promoted the idea that you can get more if you did like limited leveling roulette, but they didn't indicate that anywhere. So I'm not under the impression that you do get more if you do a higher level thing. But we'll see. Because my trial was Garuda, my raid was Endwalker, and then my dungeon was level 50 Hullbreaker, and then my alliance raid was level 50 Ancients. So I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not under the impression that it would be more or less because of the like the whatever. So we can check after this dungeon. Juno gave me 724. Vordak gave me 400 and some change. It's a base amount, and the distinct labyrinth thing we're both around 300 to 400. Oh, okay. Maybe it actually is more. I was under the impression that it was because I think the difference is if you just queue into one versus like doing the actual roulette. Because I did not do alliance roulette. I only did like I like manually queued into Labyrinth, and it gave me like a decent bonus. So I'm doing through roulette. Yeah, I mean I tested it. I didn't do it on I did it just to see. That's why I said what I said before. I'm not saying that because like I didn't research. Like my research, very quick like kind of like mind check was the numbers that I got bonus wise wasn't that far off between doing like a queue-in thing versus like a alliance or like a raid roulette thing. So because 3 of them I did actual roulette for, and the other one I didn't. So. And then we can check this also because we can actually compare because this dungeon is level 70 and the other dungeon that I had was like level 50. So that'll also be good homework to figure out like if the amount you get is like chonky or not. I got Natural Trial 5, 700 for bonus, 300 for non, and still check roulette. Push Mr. Job, go farm Guppy Bunker for glam. Well, that's what I figured too, is that people would just farm specific ones just to either get it through quicker or you'd like do it for like glam farming. Like glam farming, I'm actually not opposed to because I would farm a alliance raid if like glam was like helpful for it or like whatever. So that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know. I should raw dog Juno see how much anything is. Find out. Yeah, I mean. It should work, because you can do Juno and Alliance queues, so... Thank you's actually taking time. Maybe I can spam one for a boss relic. I would recommend that because people you have to do either circus or not circus. You have to do ARR or you have to do Heaven's Wards. So either of those two will give you the memories you need, and you have to do 6 of them each. So you have to do 6 ARR and 6 Heaven's Ward Alliance raids to actually complete that relic step. So it'd be very helpful if you did do that while working on your thingy at the same time. I mean, I recommend it. Biggie. I was like, what? Trap other 23 poor souls in the World of Darkness. I mean, it only depends if you actually encounter people that have like never World of Darkness for that. Because it really, really depends. People actually burn through World of Darkness like actually kind of quickly now. Or at least they have in the past couple of like weeks, I want to say. And Dunscape also. The one that I think that still trick people up is Orban. I saw Tiffany Lockhart put like a post up recently, and she was asking for people's like hot takes, and someone said Alliance raid should be hard, and I was like, oh yeah, base take actually. Orban, yes. Well, they don't suffer with Orban; they suffer with Agrius, Thunder God, and Seraph. People get hit by the Seraph timer thing like all the time. It goes kind of hilarious. But it does crack me up that people have a much easier time doing what's that one called? Copy Factory too. People don't struggle with Copy Factory. But yeah, people are like, yeah, these fights are old, so there's no reason for them to be like super easy. It's time to bring back the difficulty. And I said, that's a basic. Hey yo. Oh, with the Helmbreakers? Yeah. Actually, like a really good mechanic. Requires eyes. I like that mechanic. And TC had people complaining about it being an ARR roulette and not an MSQ roulette. Make all ARs mandatory like CTE? No, because like from a lore perspective, it doesn't make sense to do any of the other ones. At least for right now. They could make Dunscape relevant like in the future. But that's gonna be like way later. But you're not gonna be able to make Evilise near or 11 relevant. Well, actually, 11's not true. You can make 11 like a little relevant, but otherwise, I don't think so. If they did figure it out though, that'd be kind of fire. But the only reason why the ARR ones are mandatory is because of the lore implication. So, however, I mean, everyone kind of discovers it on their own, anyways. So. What's up, Ghost Dog? What's 7.31? We have a new relic, and we have a new, there's new relics and, Moon. So, if you've done Cosmic Exploration, we have a new place we can go to and, like, craft and gather, and the reward system is different for that place. So, a lot of good stuff to get there, too. So, we're gonna do that later on. So, right now, I'm actually working on the relic stuff, because, as they kind of confirmed, it's grindy. Like, you're not going to be able to complete the relic thing today. Unless you, like, literally 24-hour, and even still, like, you're still not gonna complete it. Which I think is cool. I like that. On an average time basis, I would say like it'll take 2 to 3 weeks for most players to be done with the relic step, because basically you have to fill up this thing, and you need 10,000 of each of these, and these are done by doing dailies. So, yeah. Fishing up Endwalker, but I'm on hold till Saturday from doing my content. Oh, okay, okay. CC Mandor to the Shadowbringer Cyan. Yeah. Evelix is relevant due to Baja. Baja and MSQ. Dunscape does not have a heavy story implication, and Markable is not tied. Yeah. So that's the only reason why. Can they incorporate in the future? Like, certainly. 11 has an implication where it's possible, but I do not expect them to do that anytime soon. It's possible though, but I would not expect to see it. Which is like fine. I mean, you know, I'm not like picky or whatever. Alliance raids are cool, so I think a lot of people will be equally just as excited for like Car to come out with more raids, because the implication about getting a new car is not high right now. So, like, we'll see. But I don't think we're seeing a new car until next expansion. Which will be like a tiny bit of like a bummer, but also I think that with the amount of content we're getting for the last 2 patches, I don't think it's going to be an issue. It can be tied 7.5 due to being a Repulsion adventurer, but well, no, because Yoshi also already mentioned that like the adventures of Terral and other characters involved are like not coming with us into 8.0. So nobody from Tuliolol and Sushin 9 character-wise that we're like familiar with at the moment is joining us in the adventures of 8.0. So yeah. Which is like fine too. I'm sure they'll be relevant in the future, like how they did it with Endwalker like a little bit, but in terms of like 8.0, no. Again, which is like fine. I don't know. Hello, controller? Am I clicked out of my game? It's actually possible. Where's my mouse at? Oh, there it is. Oh, I run into that problem regardless if I'm clicked into the game or not. That's gonna be so annoying, actually. Okay. The controller thing isn't been fixed yet. So that's gonna drive me nuts. I never done the Burns character? That's weird. Because I literally did I can do Seiryu, so it's weird. I'm not complaining or anything about CTU or anything like that, but it's a easy quick AR. But I get the standpoint of some where it's a bit much, even with the fix that they did with queuing into AR roulette. Yeah. I think that's also all the more reason why people some people, like me, for example, just want older content to still have relevancy that's not just like a daily. Because, like, for me, I don't get anything anymore by doing, dailies. Except for, like, tomes, which, like, is not rewarding enough for me to actually actively go out of my way and, like, do dailies, so... It would be nice for there to be a reason to go back and do dailies. Because the Moon has dailies. Both Moons actually have dailies, which is sick. No, don't attack the thing. See, like, this boss fight used to be insanely punishing and insanely difficult, and then they decided to just be like, no. The boss now dies unbelievably way too quickly. And it really sucks. This fight used to be so hard. The mechanics were faster, the HP pool was much lesser, or was much higher, and it was simply just a different time. Have a good nap, Nobu. Take care, homie. You don't necessarily. Okay, awesome. I love this song. No, it's gonna be. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, because that mechanic was a halfway point. That mechanic was not like a killer early point. Okay. 7:36 for doing this version. More housework. Enjoy the housework. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, hold on. 7:36. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and today's Tuesday. We do Alliance raid. And Unreal too. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Actually, see, I got more. I got more from doing the other dungeon. Oh, I didn't get credit for doing Alliance Raid Roulettes. Oh, so you have to do Alliance Roulette. Oh. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Understood, understood. DPS and need for mentor. I see. Okay, that makes actually more sense to me. Okay, so you can't just pick an alliance raid. You just actually do the roulette in order for it to count. Okay. Which means that if you're doing roulette, you have to rely on the variance of like the mechanic. But also, you can probably find 7 players and burn through trials and raids very easily. And it's also probably kind of quick if you get like the right people. Where's my queue? Don't tell me it changed. Of course it changed. Oh, tower's up. Oh, I missed? Oh, I missed. Change. Oh. Okay. Goodness. What's up, Nero? Welcome on in. Welcome back, I think, if anything. How you doing? We're doing just dailies. This paladin does not use mitigation. I mean, the person's new, so it's not like the worst thing ever. But yeah. Just like, they use like a mitigation while running with the mob instead of like waiting till they pull everything and then, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, the time of it is like ticking away, so there's not like an easy way to capitalize. Let's see. Fuck. Each no bad. Down two? Yeah. It is just like one of those scenarios where like practicing the thing is like helpful, you know? So again, it's not like anything crazy big. Brother, please. Okay, brother. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna die. Friggin' stupid. God. All right. Oh my god, that person used everything already. Alright. He used every location. That's concerning. He pulled everything, went to the corner, used no mitigation. I literally couldn't physically cast enough to like actually come into the KO. It was scary. Alright, wait, let me see what they do here. Do I have that right? I don't. There's Celtron. They don't have anything else right now, aside from Celtron. Okay. There's one thing. Big votes. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. is. What the Hi, Sparkle. Hello, hello. 753 is what Juna gave me? Yeah, but did you get 753 doing it just like in the roulette thing or by itself? Because, like, did you just manually queue into it? Wait, no. Roulette? Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds like a lot, honestly. Following DPS and need bonus, that's actually smart. I can certainly confirm though, you do not get credit for doing it just like by itself. You got Roulette Labyrinth forcing with bonus? Ooh. Okay. I think it's random, honestly. I'm not convinced that it's gonna be like a. I think it's just entirely random. My high-level dungeon gave me like nearly the same exact amount, and I had 20 levels differentiation of dungeons. So, wait, I'm dead. Looking for like sitting here, friggin' yappers, brother. I got instant end of my raid roulette. If I wasn't at 840 for that for bonus. Oh, okay, okay. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you just kind of get whatever. As long as you do the roulette. So. Which is like fine. Like, it doesn't need to require like a blah 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 thing. Almost halfway done with alliance raids. Well, I am also expecting you to get a decent chunk of it because like alliance raids take a while, but also like, you know, I know that that's the one that everyone's doing. Everyone is doing like limited roulette with alliance raid ones, and like it's, you can go through it very quickly. Yee. So that also makes total sense to me as well. But yee. I just did mentor, so I didn't get anything for this. Did I do? Oh, I did this already earlier. Right. Right. I haven't done roulette. Alliance raid. Oh my god! Imagine they gave me Juno. Oh my god. Phew. My gosh. It's all Juno? Lordy, no. Alright. I was nervous too. I was like, wait, pink sky? Nope, good. Hey, yo. Knowing me, though, I'll probably, like, knock this out. Wenty Wenticles. Hey, yo. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm stupid. But I'm alive. There. Oh man, the collector's edition for Metal Gear Solid is out on Amazon and I can't buy it. Sage. Hi, Oats. Good evening. How are you, friend? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Have you also gone through the journey of the Relic Part 2 or the Moon today? We're currently doing that right now. Well, I'm working on my dailies. Want to try out the song Kickback by Kenshi Yonezu? No, my PC blew up? Oh no, PC! Blew up? Hi, Rainy. Hello, friend. How are you? How are you? How has been your weekend? Wait, I got hit. I'm dead. Skill issue. Wait, I'm losing. I'm dead. Oh my god. Skill issue. He's dying. Your GPU is literally on fire. Are you okay? Okay. I had to make sure that mine wasn't. Oh my god, that's crazy actually. Guess who recleared M5S and M6S? That girl. Hell yeah, you know. Proud of you. You're already like ahead of me and doing better than I am, so there's that too. You know? So proud of you. Well done, well done. Are you planning on doing M7 as well? Sort of thing? What's up, Claw? I love the little like face. It's cute. Into Prague this week. Ooh, okay. Welcome home, welcome home. Okay. True. Yeah, there's like work to do, but it's also like a slow burn. There's no like speed running or nothing to do. Like my schedule doesn't change like a ton though. You know what I mean? Something changed. Something got a bob. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh my gosh, that hurt. But yeah. Ooh, we got a new update today. Although nothing like really new came out. That's like super important. But like it's like stuff you can work on and grind out to, and it's like a vibe. So it's like really chill, cozy vibes. So, which I cannot wait to also continue going through. I'm gonna also for sure like check it out later on. That guy's doing the Lord's work by sitting there just parking it. Where's the Ah, there it is. But yeah, we're just doing dailies. Although I forget how long Weeping City of Mach is. This is like, there's more to it than I thought that there was. Because next is Ozma. And then it's Scatty. Hey, yeah. Are you planning on streaming later on tonight? Because today's Tuesday, so we're just doing like reclear stuff, like weeklies. I don't know. I think we're going left, yes? Or are we just parking? Yes, we are lefting. Back and left. Can't forget that guy. Did he fall off? Oh, I thought he fell off. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is a very different song than what I was kind of expecting. Wow, that's a wild transition. I know, right? I had the same reaction, basically. Except much more relaxing. It's a song. I'm like so like not thinking right now. I'm just trying to get through this actually. Although I don't think this is actually like fast. This run seems to be kind of slower. Because we already broke the 15-minute mark. Where in the world? I don't know. Shrinkage. What the hell? Wait, it shot it again? I do not recall that actually. It's back and left, you fucking piece. You know what? You're smarter than me if you're going to the right side. It's been back and left for decades. Well, that person's dead too. Okay. Alright. Stick with for a hot minute, really good. Waiting for Iris without five. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to like see where the reference kicks in the show. Yeah, sure. It was definitely an anime song. Hold. He's a ninja, so where is that buff at? Oh, there it is. Only one of them. Ninja? There is actually. Okay. The opening has a lot of references in, like Pulp Fiction. Don't look it up, it's worth looking up. Oh, okay. I'll probably check it out later. What's that Scatty? That's Dunscape. This is Calicosteri. Oh shoot. I'm under the impression they're still gonna make me deal with the hand mechanic, yes? No, that's also the other fight. That is Scott. That's Scotty. No, this is instant man combo. CSM is one of the weirder new gen shonen, but the opener is indeed a banger. I believe it. I mean, if it's weird, it's weird. I can understand that, though. Where's that ninja mug at, bro? No. Why'd I get yeeted? Smoking out the window. I think I got freaking demolished. There's like a KO'd Viper somewhere. Where's the Viper at? Oh, I don't know. Not bad. Alright. We got 756, it looks like. Okay. 715 average. Okay. What's up, One Stinky? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I pressed enter. I'm like waiting for my thing to load in. There was no loading. Tongue in check question from you? Sure, what's up? Do I know what that means? How's the spreadsheet? Was the update today? Oh, yes. Well, the update for the game was today, but I haven't updated my spreadsheet in a while. Let me see. I don't know what the date is. I think I want to say it's like August, but I don't actually have like a fixed time and date when I actually do my spreadsheet check update. The last time I updated it though was middle of August, so it is a little too soon. Like if I go over the normal day, then I don't mind it. So for example, like if I wait till like September 21st, for example, like that's fine. But then usually I'll wait until like November 1st to do like a reset thing. Oh no. Yeah, I don't update it monthly. So for example, like it usually changes between like 4 to 6 or 7 weeks. So my last update was August 19th, and before that was July 5th, and before that was May 26th. So I kind of update it whenever I feel like I've made progress with the sheet. I don't know if I've made progress or not yet though. But no, I don't check it monthly. Oh my god, imagine like a monthly reporting thing would be hilarious actually. I hate you. No, I'm joking. That's the other remix I used to have. But yeah, last time though, as of August, I was at 49% completion. Sorry, 45% completion. 1,378 days. And cleared 44 ultimates. I think as of right now, we're at like 45 ultimates and maybe like 1,387 days, maybe? Some of them. The one that I keep track of, like, where I'm kind of like curious is my hours of playtime, and then my, either my gil or my, when are we doing tea farming? I mean, we can do tea farming at some point, sure. You clear tea once and now you want to go farm it. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed if like, anyway. Like, sure. We gotta kill the switch. Bum, 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 bum. Are there even PDFs up at this point in time? Actually, there are some. Okay. 2 more weapons. The rest I don't care. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Looking for non-gunbreaker static tank for 7s and 8s farmings. Ultimates. And next tier. What? What's 7s and 8s? I don't even know what that means. Oh, yes, it's yet to come. But at least we'll help you to fall asleep for Alright, hopefully we get like Circus Tower or Labyrinth. Oh, M7 MA? Oh, maybe. Man. Copied. Yeah, I don't know. But I love it. Well, we got copied factory. Cute. I think our Dark Knight is like new. I'll probably do my thing though in like 2 weeks, I think, for this Brochi update. And then I might skip all of October and then do it in November. Most likely. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to I wasn't sure how long it was gonna like take for us to actually clear through with like Jazz's group. But I wanted to add the like that to the pool, I guess. But it's gonna take us a while, which is a fine. Gee. That being said, I also know for sure though, once I've like gotten back to the moment where like I can clear through by myself, I plan to just go farming it. Like actively farm it instead of like an other thing. Thank you for the lurk, enjoy yourself. So because I still have to do PvP, I think, for this character, and then after this we do normal and trial, and then PvP, and then I'm free for the rest of the week, basically. Or at least until tomorrow, for example, so we'll see. I really wish that you could have gone into a full crescent and worked on the current relic. Which role should I queue for fast roulettes? Healer. Healer is like a given instantaneous, nearly, if anything. You can try and do the thing you need, but the chances of it changing to an actual healer role is like moderately high, so yeah. That's why I've been doing all my Q stuff as healer. It is just way easier to just healer. But I don't care about the adventure or anything. I definitely want to just like in and out. But going in with friends is also kind of nice too, because at least you know you can go with friends and like chilling. Be. Because like for me, when it comes to ultimates, at least I want to just get all the weapons. I don't care like whether I use them or not. But also, I care about the experience of the ultimate a lot more so than I care about the weapon. But weapons are cool. I had a feeling. Pick your poison. What should I start? What, in terms of the relic stuff? Just, I mean, if you're gonna try and get the actual pieces of the relic like naturally, just start with the whichever ones that are craftable. I mean, if you really like want to go through this process quickly for the relic stuff, just literally buy them on the market board, because none of them are higher than like $250,000. I think the average total cost between buying all three of them is like 375,000 or like 400,000, which is like nothing. So, because then the other step that you have to go for if you haven't been working on it is fates, because the fate materia is going for like 3 mil last I checked. I would be perfectly fine with paying 400k versus 3 million. I'm not paying 3 million for a thing I can just do myself, for example. And then the last tidbit is the glue thing, and the glue is naturally 300,000 at the until YOLO next to the gemstone vendor. So same thing, you can just kind of like do that and knock it out and then not think about it too much. I had both my characters done in like under 3 hours. But fate farming was like kind of a lot. I had to do every single fate imaginable to like just go through quickly. Ultimates Unreal 2? No. Not for, no. You definitely don't have to do Ultimates and Unreal for the relic. So, unless you're not talking about the relic. Oh, you're asking about where to start with high-level contents? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just pick a piece of content, but also just understand that like the higher you go, the higher you gotta practice, and the more you gotta practice. So, if you start with Unreal, that's fine. If you start with Ultimate, that's also fine. However, just like with Ultimates, progging an Ultimate is not like a... Like, you're required to, like, do your job. It's not like one of those fights where you can kind of, like, pretend that you don't know what you're doing and, like, just prog it and clear it. Because, unless you're with friends and, like, the party finder experience is not accessible or, like, applicable to you. Because, like, you're not going to get... I don't know. People kind of get a little rude and mean on party finder when it comes to doing ultimates. But it also depends on the ultimate. But it's because, like, there is just an expectation on, like, how to do job stuff. Especially if you play, like, a certain kind of role. Like, healing and tanking is, like, heavily judged. So. Because it's, like, the roles are so important. But DPS is, like, easier. There's less pressure for DPSing, but there's still more pressure for DPSing, so. Yeah. I mean, you gotta just tell yourself which one you want. And then if you want it, then you'll work for it. There's no like hand-me-outs when it comes to like high-end content. But that's the mentality I think that everyone should have, though. Like, everyone should understand that every fight in the game that is hard by the populace requires practice and effort. Yeah. Because like there's people who are not raiders that want to try and do ultimates, and so they're not aware of like how actually difficult it is to do an ultimate. I know a lot of players who are like, yeah, I can do ultimates, and then they try and go into it, and then they're like, no, I can't. And you're like, well, A for effort. See, maybe I just pick one. Because people have cleared ultimates, and they're terrible at Unreal. I've seen that also. So, and to me, that's just like kind of weird. My bad. Yeah, it's talking about you specifically. You're terrible at Unreal. You can't get a 100, therefore you're not capable of raiding with me. Lord. Brother, y'all are not serious. Okay. 4 of them. We're over there together. Ready for... Yeah, that was like kind of wrong actually, if anything. If I actually had a problem with a person doing like a raid content, I'd tell them to do it. I would just tell them straight up. I wouldn't like beat around the bush. Be very clear, like, yo, you can't do this content. You gotta practice. I have no issue saying that to somebody. So some people are kind of like afraid of that. The glam is nice, but I'm more interested in playing well for the team than myself. Right, so that's me too, though. So, like, the glam is nice, but I like to actually do the fight. The content is appealing to me. Like, the weapons are fancy and schmancy and cool and all. Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But like, I don't walk around and brag my weapon to people. Like, I don't care. Because if I can get it, you can get it. Because I did what I had to do to practice to mechanically do the thing correctly. And so you simply have to just do the same thing. Oh. Why me? Either way, though. Like, everyone who raids should prioritize a lot more on focusing on themselves versus, like, other people. But, like, But again, it just depends on how you perceive the content. I know a lot of players that are, like, just constantly making mistakes, and they're afraid to speak up on their mistakes. And it's like, brother, just... It's actually worse if you make a mistake and you don't say it was your fault. Like, don't do that. People actually get mad at you for that. Because, like, it's like a waste of time. Who wants tacos? Can I get one with shrimp? That sounds incredible, actually. I would love a shrimp taco. Sure. W. No beans. And extra guacamole. Piss off the cat. Yeah. Damn. Alright, well. That hurt. There it is. Sure. But why? Hey, yo. It's like the most chill evening, I think, of a stream I've ever had in, like, the past... I literally want to say, like, 2 months. Hey, yo. Why not? Oh no. Talk smack, get whacked, Tashin. You freaking stupid. Has the grind been suggested to get for Relic? I heard that there are bonuses and such. Yes, there is. I mean, there's not like a real like method to the madness. You simply have to go into Duty Roulette and do it. As far as unlocking the ability to do the Ether Well stuff, for them you can just do with Gil because it's just they're currently very cheap, so it's easy to do that. I would highly suggest that until before it's too late. And then the other one requires Fates, so you have to do Fates. I mean, it suggested you Fates because the other one you can also spend with Gil, but it's like... So out of the 5 materials, 1 you must buy with Gil from a vendor. That's it. The other 4 you can buy on the market board. However, one of them is 3 million. The other ones are like 150,000 each. So it's really easy to just like buy these and this one, and then just do Fates and then unlock this one by yourself. And then you automatically finish it, and then you unlock this thing. But these 4 require, you're required to do daily roulettes. So you can't just go into a alliance raid and actually like farm it. You must actually go into the queue. So you also don't have control over which alliances you get to do, or like dungeons and trials and blah blah blah. So there's that too, which is fine. So also the bonus is you get a higher bonus if you do the newer based content, but it's not worth it in my opinion. At least not yet. Oh yeah, I mean, the content, the relic is also not best in slot for any reason. So you're literally, if you don't get it today, I mean, it's going to be impossible for anyone to get the relic completed today. Impossible. Literally too much time. But if you do it once a day, you can get it done in 2 weeks. And 2 weeks is like, is perfectly applicable because 2 weeks, there's nothing coming out for like the next 2 weeks of content except for the dungeon, but that's like a month from now, and like Monster Hunters later on too. So like there's no reason for you to speed run this content. The first one made sense because like it was quick, but also because like the weapons were best in slot minus the actual ultimate weapon. But these weapons are not best in slot under any like circumstances. So they also should be dropping 760, which is good because you can use that to catch up also, and now you don't need the trial weapon anymore. But oh, and also this thing is one-time use. Like you only complete this once and then like never again. So it's nice if you only have one character. But I get it though, because the reason why in my mind they incorporated like the thing with the duty roulette is because people wanted a reason to like work on the relic while also doing like leveling up their jobs. A lot of people were like not complaining per se, but they wanted to level up their job basically, but you can't. But this one you can technically. Yeah. Capital B. Good. A paladin adjusted for our new Dark Knight. That's actually kind of nice. Prepare for breach. I got the animation out though. Hell yeah. I just got a Butterfinger Spirit Halloween ad. Does this mean that Spirit Halloween is taking over Butterfinger? Is Butterfinger closing? Let's observe. No? It means that Spirit has stocked up their stores again with all the candy. So now is an opportunistic time to go back and go get the candy, you know what I mean? This one is weird. Better song. Can you imagine if Butterfinger was no longer a candy? I think the world would riot. Even though Butterfinger isn't even like that good. Like, I'll take a Snickers over Butterfinger, and I don't even like Snickers. Oh my god, controller, please. I haven't heard about Butterfingers in 20 years. Butterfingers just get stuck in my teeth. I mean, Butterfingers is a good candy bar. Respectively. There are just much better candy bars by comparison to Butterfinger. Oh. Time to tier list candy bars. Man. Last time I did like anything with a tier list, I got freaking yelled at for like remarkably so much. You did not just DM me a tier list. Oh, I got DM'd elevator music. Fair enough. It was fun. I'm gonna true that. True though. I almost died. Favorite playlist? Oh God. There's 370 songs in this? I will play one. First person near. Oh no. I'm not doing that. No, no, no. There's definitely a reason why I stopped doing first person mode. Even also my ears were like, or my eyes were like, nah, bro. Bryn, what's his name? Hey, yo. This is your favorite playlist? Ow. It's good you took another healer. Good change up. People don't like me playing tank? Aw. I like playing tank though. Let me find out people think me playing tank is boring. I'll be so sad actually. See, my most favorite class to play is melee. I love playing melee the most. But I don't ever have time or space to play melee, so I'm not allowed to. I am only ever allowed to play tank and or healer. Crickets sing for Anna Maria. That's the name of the song? Yeah, a lot of people have been like, oh my god, his new main is healer, yay! So I'm already like, oh. You know? What's up, Summer? Good morning, welcome back. What'd you miss? Nothing. We're doing, we're just working on dailies right now. I'm finishing up, normal trials, and then I'm gonna do PvP, and then I'll probably just chill out. And do, munch it on? I have pretzels. And I also have, like, some chocolate. Nutella. There we go. I have a nut bar with peanut butter and chocolate chips. Ooh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Bruh, if this is the kind of music that Axe listens to on a constant basis, I'm for it. Oh my gosh. Nope, we're not gonna do it. Close. Oh yeah, she is her strap. What's up? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Die already! Ooh. Do I have this already? I do. I do. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna get that chest piece, I don't think. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. Good song. Oh my god.
Upon my blade, I swear.
Oh my god.
No harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Oh, my teammate's a scholar.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you.
Oh.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Beret.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
Oh, that was
I
painful
know
actually.
this is merely a reconstruction. And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver.
Oh, here, the other person? Was that from like what? From like from Rua or
To protect my queen, I will die before I yield.
Grubhub? Oh. Yeah, W Grubhub, you know what I mean? Do they like know you personally? That would be like a weird like fear, I feel, honestly, for me. Like, imagine I order Starbucks every single day and it's the same person that delivers it every single day, and they're like, yo, what's up, Sesh? And I'm like, why do you know me? I will say, I have definitely had people that delivered food for me before, and I'm like, oh yeah, they delivered food for me before, like in the past, and I remember their faces, actually. Nice. Older lady, but she's so sweet and brings a smile to my face. Aww. I think that's so cute. Dang. Copied Factory gave me like 1,000 almost. Okay. That's actually freaking sweet. Time to feast. Oh yeah, you got tacos, right? What kind of tacos did you get? Oh, I miss this. No longer the baddest? That's his name. Oh, I miss M1. M1 was such a vibe. Wait.
Challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
I love Dorados, even if it's a fried shell.
Here it comes. Black
Yeah,
Cat's
2-5.
live and lethal maneuver.
Potato and beef burritos and chicken nachos.
Please bear with us while we repair.
Pog, love it. DPS or supports first? It supports first. Sure you can. Man, what a good mechanic. I got debated. I'm trash.
You're lit.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Good freaking fight. I love.
It's all over. Until next time.
I missed that fight. That fight was a vibe. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we're done. Right? Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. We do FF. FL, FL. Oh yeah. All right. Ooh, heavy North Pole. What in the world is this song? Yo, no one trying to throw hands. We just going up to the top. I love it. That's freaking cool. That's wild, actually. Hey, no way. I thought he had a guy up for a minute. It's like a hammer. Okay, we must leave. Come play DPS. DPS where? I'm in PvP right now. And the match just started. I mean, Training Timmy is wild. Oh, yells aren't base. If your game somehow ends before mine does, then I'd say wait for me. I will join for the next one. RP scenario. Oh my god, unmitigated explosion went off. Was crazy, actually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Going back. They got all debated. Let's go. Hi, Lily. Good evening, friend. How are you today? Oh my god. I got the Phantom rush me. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. We're just jamming out. We did some, Wait, I couldn't hit the people over there, actually. It's weird. I thought that our stack went to their stack. But yeah, we're doing some relic work, and then we're actually done with relic stuff for the day on both characters, and then otherwise we're just chilling. We're doing PvP, and then I will have to go do the Alliance raid, and I'd also have to go do the Unreal, but also I'm being summoned to to go do like more relic stuff because obviously friends are online now, right? So they also want to do relics. So I'll probably join them as well. So yeah, we're just vibing. It's like a nice little Tuesday, you know? So I'm chilling. Isn't it like a... I had a question for you, but I forgot what it was. It'll come back to me, though. Oh, it was about you and the boyfriend. About the move-in situation. Like, how's that progressing, you know? Wait, hello? I got Starfalls. Are we going up? Not yet. Yellow keeps on taking our base. How many times am I going to teach you this lesson? Although I'm going to die in the process, I guarantee it. Watch this. I don't think I have a single KO. I think all I have is assists. Oh my god, red took our base. Yo, you guys are so... Oh wait, this is such a bad idea, actually. Oh, I can't attack yellow. What's up, Bear? How's it going today? How has your Tuesday been so far? Hopefully you got some good rest. I'm okay. I feel that actually. You know? I feel that actually. Just hopped in on Val's stream to upgrade her son some tea. Ooh. Are you doing like your rounds right now? Is it my turn to learn about the tea? Ayo. She's doing Nikki. I adore Val. It is, in fact. Ayo. I can't share most of it in chat, but I can DM you? Yeah, that's fine. That works too. And also, I will not proceed to just, like, blurt it out loud. Next song, please. Okay, I'll be right back, though. I have to go turn my... It was cool in my house, and now it got warm, so I'll be right back. Oof. Alright. I kind of want like a bagel, but... Is there a... Oh. I was hoping for like a, like a car situation. My ear's been clogging, man. Use some tea powder with white mage for me? Is that what you're gonna do right now? It's funny because you're literally the second person who's asked me to go into tea today. Maybe it's time for us to enter like the arc. Is there already like a TPF up right now? I guess I should do reclears in practice now. Let me find out. My plan before my PC busted was to program on White Mage. Oh! Oh, so you want me to go in like by myself and learn how to White Mage so I can like pass the knowledge over to you. Oh, okay. Not me already forgetting that your PC was like on fire literally before. Oh my gosh. I will say though, if my character in 3D Shimmer, yes, okay, I see what you're saying. I can look into this. I have been meaning to go into T again, honestly. I want to learn how to Dragoon it. However, there are currently no. What was your prog point in terms of the you know? Hands up. I hope you said like fresh or something, so I can also learn from fresh. Oh, you are fresh? Pfft. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with that too, actually. I'll keep an eye out. It's funny because I literally just got the relic for Scholar. Because I was also going to learn how to Scholar it. Do I have Mage Relic cane though from Manderville? I don't. It's right there. Okay. Oh, I can already get 630. Okay, I gotta do endpoint contact. Okay. Oh my god. Heaven's Fire Trio to clear with one tank. Oh. No, I'm good. Not like a soul tank thing. That sounds weird. Oh my god, first top. Oh wait, I wanted to look this up actually. Hold on. I need. I need to know the placement for the for Fru Tower 1 for healer and caster. I think it's H1 H2 caster is the order. No, it's H1 caster H2. Okay, okay, okay. Nerds. Great candy, you know what I mean? Great candy, actual. I call you a nerd because you're as sweet as one. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Brother. Fail Alliance B if I don't know you. Hey, yo. Is there even like a bonus up right now? Nope. Aren't sour? I think there are sour nerds, but usually they're like little clumpies of sugar. With like a little bit of flavor. Two vipers? Ew. I'll do this later. Spread it across the country. Where do we go back? This is our moment. Tonight is the night. But till it's over, so we put our hands up. Lizard. High score me out. There you go. So we put our hands up. I can see like can't hold on. That's what you get when routine waves you. Y'all can't stop me. Speed so quick, my shark, we go. Tell them all God. Raise those hands, this is our party. We came to live life like nobody was watching. This is the moment, tonight is the night. Well, if I take it's over, so what in the world is this? So we put our hands up.
I must forsake myself to keep mine own.
Longer AFK, but I'm back. Made the lasagna for my family. No lizards were harmed in the making of it. Well, the people will be happy about that. So, you know, proud of you or something. Oh, I got hit for that. Skill issue. Yo, the knife is wild. I have never heard of this song in my entire life. We're dead, I think. Oh no, we're not. That was weird. Whew. That was close. Imputant mortals.
Stubborn fools! This is far. Can match my might. Bless us, thy flesh. Show them their folly.
I gotta like be gross on the for this thing. Because I messed up my thing. No skill issues. I can't catch the snapshot on the way.
Tremble before true power. Bless us thy flesh. Show them their folly.
Oh my god, he's evil.
Bless us thy flesh. Show them their folly.
Oh my god, that person just died.
Beg not for mercy.
Wait. That was weird. Why'd I do that?
I refuse. I cannot. You brought this upon yourself. You know where to run. Impudent mortals.
Alright, I wouldn't LB, but like I was literally not my person in this up. I would have done it after this though. But alas. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, language. Hey, also, if there was a picture of the lasagna taken, I say send that over in like a Discord message somewhere, you know? We love lasagna. Although I haven't had it in like a while, though. Oh, wait. I actually take it back. This thing is cool. This one. This one. Okay. Top left corner. Which means... Oh, Gamba. Brother, there's not a party up. Do I still have that black mage gear for Unreal? I do actually. Correct.
I must forsake myself to keep my hope. So be it. You know where to run. Beg not for mercy.
That guy just died. Change.
Tremble before true power.
Wait. Why'd you do that? Lizard. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Yeah, Britney Spears.
Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far from over. Tremble before true power!
This song is further around.
None can match my might! Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly! I must have more! Oh, rabbit!
Oh. What's up, Afro?
You know how to run!
Wait, oh, I'm dead. No, I like slide casting. Stupid. Man. Pain. Skill issue. Ooh. I'm dead though, again. Okay. Wait, they got my back actually? Oh my god, I'm alive. Yay.
You brought this upon yourself!
That was such a pain. Wait. Hello? So much not coming about Black Mage anymore? True, true. I mean, yeah, what's up, bro? I don't care. Your job is whatever, bro. It was the only, I was like, it's the only role available was caster, so I was like, F it, I'll just play caster. Sana Kuda Sana I feel like you get a free fire start if you use that, actually. I should check that, actually. Do you flash with red mage or then paint French girls on Picto? Yeah, but I feel like that's like expected of me though. No, I feel like everyone knows that I played like red mage. Wait, that's weird. Alpha lizard style. There's no shot. That's what that is. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, I just like wasted the sorta. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't, but I technically did at the same time. Yeah, no, one at the same. Hi, Spooky. Good evening. Can I call in a favor? Sure.
Beg not for mercy.
Didn't it just play this song? Yes. Deviants. Evie and Yet are suffering a preference for clear X5 when you're done with the entire retail with them. It sounds so sad. Oh, okay. I can look into it, sure. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but... Well, I guess the question is, what's the problem that they're running into? Oh, I should have used the, I pressed the wrong skill in its entirety, like an idiot. My black mage is so annoying in this fight, bro. Everybody see random F so early? Oh. Yikes. Okay. I asked Deshaun what PFL was set to. Is 760? Ew. Alright, where's the party finder? Treasure. That is what you are. They're on Siren? Oh, okay. I guess it also depends on like what role am I playing. Gift bag. So then, is it right there? Okay. Oh, there it is. Almost a perfect one. I joined FC leader work. I mean, no, you're fine. It sounds good. I'm Squidward looking at the window today. Hey, yo. I guess it's gonna depend on what role I get to play. Cause I've been playing MLA 1, so. Oh, they're in the fight right now, actually. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. They whine about the samurai? Oh. I think that I would do that. Getting everybody from out. I mean, I gotta play my other job character then, because this character doesn't have 760 item level. $760 is kind of like insane, by the way. Who the heck puts 760 item level? I just finished crocheting my Yan head. Is it like life size or is it like a cute little like tiny size? Hi Farah, how's it going, friend? How are you? Happy today. Happy reset week. Have you had a chance to do the content yet? Relic is kind of like a thing, you know what I mean? Everyone's kind of like mixed over the relic stuff right now. So Chungays, what's up, bro? There can only be one. Apparently, I'm being summoned to go help out with EX5. So is that too. Life is kicking my butt this week. Work has been ass. Oh, L work. Actually, L work. I ain't no other bat. L work for real. Afro go cast. Dang, I can't even join. Damn. Yeah, whoever this person's to put this shit to 760 needs to like figure that shit out. That's actually crazy. Let me hear you sing. This 760 shit is crazy, by the way. The minimum is not even 760. Like, to get into the trial, isn't it 25? 740? Brother. That's Deshaun? Brother. Tell him to figure it out. That's mad stupid high for no reason. Ain't no way. What's up, Yada? 760? Yo, it's not gonna fill. I'm being pranked in no way. No, what's up, bro? $750 is like, oh Lord have mercy. Hey yo, I can't wait to sit here for an hour because this shit is not gonna fill. No offense. 760 is way too high. I can't even like naturally get 760 item level. I mean, shit, I might as well go check out the friggin' moon while I wait. Break free, 'cause I can't resist it. Psst, 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 psst. Wait, other side. I always do this. Do I have to do the quest until actually next moon? I don't think so. Actually, I don't know. Find out. I'm assuming you have to go to actually back to Charlian. Ooh. Oh no, wait. This is Tony. What's going on? What's going on? Say I don't want I'm stronger than I've been. Wait, is this the way we go to the... Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to pause this temporarily. Hold on. I love the moon. Our starship, the very manifestation of our collective aspirations. Where's the Ragnarok? Let me see. Oh yeah, the Ragnarok throwback ship actually fire. Galactic Way is the name of the ship. Oh yeah. Gleam Slope. Hey Shandoria, what you up to? We're gonna get ready to go do EX5, which is the new trial. So apparently our friends have been struggling to complete it, and so I think I'm just here to try to help folks go through it. Somebody turned in a favor, and I was like, sure. And so here it is. Oh, mount travel is actually fast. Understatement of the year. I mean, how many buys do you need? I mean, you need to be 760 item level, and you need 3. Or we need 3. We need tank, shield healer, and like a P range. So, like I said, I don't know. Yo, not my party. I don't know. I was asked to come. I didn't make my own party. This is not my party. That's why I said. It's 740 to get in. That's what I said. So, apparently it's a clear for 2, and like it's been sufferable. So, or it's been insufferable. I don't know. So that's why I was like, well, since I'm gonna have to wait an eternity, I might as well just like do the moon. There you go. I'm not trying to like throw shade. I'm just saying though, nobody ever puts like a max level thing unless like it's requiring like the run of the power. So there should be 0 reason to be doing whatchamacallit. But that's what we're doing. So I don't know.
A potato flew around my room.
I can't go over this?
before you
I
came.
can't go over this actually. A potato flew around. Nice. A potato flew around. Man, now it's gonna stick in my head. Isn't it I need this to be a mount like ASAP in my hands and in my person. Hell yeah. Oh. I mean, it's a mount, but it's like a Bicology mount. I mean, that's fine. Mounts is mounts. Mount is mount. I'm going for it. So, you know. Ooh. Well, you can't skip this. Ooh. Mm, mm. Pancakes? Pancakes, yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, I want pancakes. What do you mean? Waffles are not what I want right now. Wait. Ah, I've seen it all. I'll actually cutscene this like later. Peace will key. I'm fully stocked on maps and to resort to mail maps now. Yo, just deliver me your extra maps, you know what I mean? Actually, can you do that? Can you imagine, actually, if you can do that? Oh, yeah. That's like a way to have like 20 maps. You just have like a mail full of maps kind of thing. Hey, yo. Thank you for the reset prime for 2 months. Welcome. You're not a siren, you bum. Yo. It was like a public idea. It wasn't like a you me idea. Motherfucker, like, you ain't special. Relax. I was saying, like, imagine if you could. Not that I didn't say your name, Afro. Yeah, now sit down. See, now you over here looking a little silly because you're getting yelled at. And now all the people, Kayla, the cat, and like maybe 3 others, Timmy included, are gonna yell at me over it. So now it's my fault. See, I'm already being attacked by the pink cat. I'm being attacked by the other cat. Stop. And now a lizard. Anyways. I was already sitting down, but I'm gonna stand up. Yeah, you yelling at me for no reason? Yeah, I know. That's how it works around here. No, it's not. But no, I never like put that thought into consideration. So that's why I was kind of like, yo, can you do this actually? So it makes sense that you could. So yeah. Is this the? Wow, I heard the sound of the thing, Phil. Yeah. Maybe I doubted people. I've never understood why you can't mail someone a different server than you're in DC. Yeah, I don't know. I have literally no idea, brother. It like don't make sense to me actually. Wait, no shot. What kind of small world is this? What? Why are you a mod in Rainy Stream? I feel like I've known... What the f... Yo, the world is incredibly small, by the way. You see this moon? This moon ain't got shit on the population of people that play this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I already apologized and was forgiven. Don't hit me, please. I saw we... Ooh. But when I break free. Oh my god. What do you mean now in the... Two Dark Knights? Yeah, brother, put the fries in the bag. This is about to be a situation. How far have you gotten with the new battle royale quests? What's up, girl? I'm this far on 2 characters, so I have not been sitting there like farming the grind thing. I plan to get it done in like 2 weeks. I don't plan to get it all done in like by like the end of the week. That's too much. However, knowing my friends, they're gonna make me go do it with them like multiple times. So then there's an actual chance that I might get it done sooner than later. But yeah. So, because I'm working on 2 characters right now, so I'm at 1500 so far. Hopefully for tomorrow. Oh, okay. I mean, if I had to like put like a number to it, I'm probably at like 6K, but out of 20,000 or out of 80,000. So like, yeah, man, because like 15 plus 15, so 3K times 2, 6. But like, yeah. The don't invite Shemmer. Let him be behind everyone else. Yo, how many ultimates have you cleared? Shut the fuck up. One, exactly. And? You gotta catch up to me, brother. I gotta catch up to you. We're on the same pace, motherfucker. I'm sorry. That was my ego. That was ego. My bad. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. I haven't cleared a single ulti, Sag. Yeah, but you don't have an ego, so you're fine. You know what I mean? And you're like really cool. Unlike freaking somebody over here with an afro. And he can't clear Pass of the Dead. Stop. That was a joke. Relax. Stop yelling at me. Relax. Alright. Let me see you do it. I clear HOH on stream. Yeah, so you can take some fucking notes. Yeah, I'd be happy to be like, hi, Afro. This is how you clear this content and then, like, not be bad. I'm joking, though. I'm being summoned. What the fuck? I'm being summoned? What in the world? Oh my god, he's just a fucking panda. This is why I can't have fun, bro. I got yelled at. You did not go tell on the fucking cat now, did you? I got to 190? Okay, but I have the title. You know what I mean? Get the title. It's what my point is. So, it's a fake title? Yeah, right. I didn't see you do it, so no proof. Fine. 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 I will do a solo palace run, and we will like blah blah blah. But now I gotta sit here and wait. Now to clear POTD on floor 71, currently with a group of friends. W, you know? Who's yelling at you? Literally scroll up 6 messages, all caps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages back to back, to back, to back to back. And a lizard in between, by the way. Is this yelling? Yes. This is yelling. That is yelling. You said someone called you? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me help you then. So Axel called me on Discord. You couldn't hear the audio because like I didn't unmute her, but she spammed lizard at me and told me to stop yelling at her friend that's a cute panda, and then hung up on me before I had a chance to say a word. So to help clarify like the confusion. Like I got yelled at. She's like, "How dare you yell at your friend Panda, who's cool?" And I was like, "Good job, Axel." See, this is why Timmy's my boy. All right, we ain't got a pink cat. We got like a cool white cat. I'm being called again, brother. Now I'm being called again.
Okay, so speaking of crashing out, which is what you're doing right now, I
I'm
need
not-
to tell you a funny. I need to tell you a funny Mama Axel story.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm in there earlier at like 6:50, and I'm like, okay, Mom. I'm
Who
going to bed.
anonymously lizard me?
Or
Yo.
I'm gonna go stream now. I'll talk to you later. You know, I'm gonna go to bed. She's like, yeah, I'm about to crash out too, and I'm like, Mom, what do you mean?
Wait, Mama's cool?
What do
Hold
you
up.
mean? What do you mean you're about to crash out? What's wrong? And she's like, no, like hunks you. And I'm like, oh. I was like,
Can you figure out who's using the lizard on my stream? I can't figure it out. It's anonymous on my end.
Lizard.
No, it's not you.
hey, Juan Stinky, could you hit us up with another lizard in the chat? I'm
That
assuming
wasn't.
it's you.
I don't even think that was one Stinky.
Lizard.
Oh, it could be Score
Lizard.
or Yukikaze.
Yo, oh my god. It was Yada. All right, we figured out the mystery.
Okay, well, you know what? I have free lizards.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Sorry,
Oh.
Arthur. Hold on, I got distracted. I was looking up the
Lizard.
address and I forgot. I got
No.
distracted talking about the Mama Axel story. My bad.
Yes.
Oh, but
No.
yeah, anyway, so I was like, no, Mom, crashing out means like you're getting like really mad at something, and she's like, oh, well, I did that today too, so it works out.
Hey. Understandable though. At this point, the crash was just expected. So.
All right, there's the address on my screen, Arthur. Sorry.
Are these all homies? Like, who are these people? Why are there 2 Dark Knights?
Oh wait, did your party actually fill? Holy shit!
Listen, I'm very confused by this whole spiel. I think I'm just here to throw hands until something happens. So we'll figure it out. Spiel. That's my. Your Schnibbly is my spiel. That's feel, but like, yes.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It
Same
will
concept.
betray you.
Okay, bye.
You not see. Death is upon you.
Thank God I had to read it again.
Drag them to their graves. There. fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them.
That change is here to be the emotional support dragoon. Yeah. I mean, that's actually a true and real statement, you know what I mean? Actual facts, though. This is what having a psychology degree does for me, genuinely.
For the sun. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
I got rid of my stinky freaking. I need my strong.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh. Yeah. Having a psych degree make me the emotional support. Does having a psych degree make me the most support picto? Of course. Damn, that sucks. I have to use my ones like early. I gotta be faster than that. That sucks, actually. I have to hold my ones even before I actually hit the transition on the boss. That's tough, actually. Okay, that's weird.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Wait, it's it's in, out, in, out. How's it going? We're chilling. It's a chill stream right now. I was I was asked to come help a group.
I am prepared for you.
I give you biddies? No, you don't owe me anything. You definitely don't. Oh, thank you though. And later.
Kill them. Fight, if you must. Fall to will.
Oh wait, that was so dog water. No, don't.
There.
It's fine, actually. No, it's not. Okay. We can do this.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Your bot's scary. Your generous energy cells power our rescue operation for Eve and Yada's EX5 play. Will apply that feat while you handle command center duties. Hey yo. Okay, I have to hold my ones until I actually go underneath the boss. Actually.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
I thought I timed it last time I
Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them.
I am back. Access for my tanking. That's good, right?
For the sun.
I did the wrong mechanic.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I need that guy to be alive.
I will reduce you to ether.
I did good tanking, water wall, and NT Flossley. Nice.
You will die for me now.
Wait, my Drake spin didn't go off. What? That was stupid.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh, it's maxed.
The You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's pain.
Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. For this end. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Brother, that mechanic is bullshit, dog. It's so annoying, actually. There's no wiggling, dude. The wiggling thing is insane, actually.
I will.
It's a simple sit down.
You will die for me now.
Dog, the spacing.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Don't dash hammer? Girl, I'm fucking trying. The mechanics are going all over the place for reasons I cannot figure out. And it's very weird. Hey, yo. What's up, Pop? How you doing, bro?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
It's not going too bad, I was thinking. We're chilling.
Till then. I am prepared for you.
Blizzard? True.
You struggle in vain. Till then.
Wait.
Fight, if you must. Fall to ruin. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. Kill them. Why do you persist?
Ew, kind of sucks.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Fools to ruin. There. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Hi, Lily. It's not everything you want me to. How'd you coming? Yeah, damn. Thanks for having me. I don't think me only. It's also like a make it look easy. Stop. No. Lizard. There you go. True. I mean, I guess I'll take one though. Grass on the clear. Hey yo, Slay King. Oh yeah, you know. Jonas Blue. Who's this? Oh, maybe I do know this song actually. I'm unsure though. Where do we go to the moon quests? I think you're doing it on the moon. Yeah, I think you come to the moon. So far, I believe. So, I think Go Forth Brave Explorers is the next quest line to go to Fiena. So, it sounds like to me you have to go to the moon. Yeah. Okay, yeah, brother. I'm not playing Black Mage anymore. This job is like not my favorite shit. Adapting to Black Mage stuff in a trial is like really annoying, actually. I came back to Black Mage Slender? Yes, I don't like it. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know how I died. During Grand Cross, pretty sure. I think for you it was during Grand Cross. I also got killed during something really stupid. So it was like kind of annoying actually, because it wasn't my fault. However, like whatever. It's only a trial. No, yeah, thanks for coming. Thank you, blah, 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 blah. Can't English. Thank you for the invite, you know? Appreciate you. Although, oh wait, my other character has the thing, doesn't it? Oh, okay. My other character has Black Mage stuff. Reaper, Gunbreaker. Oh, so I don't have, my other character has caster stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, congrats to Yachty, you know? But stop slandering me and Paddy's job? I'm not slandering it. I'm just saying that this version isn't for me. This is called By Your Side by Jonas Blue and Ray. I'm not slandering it. I just don't like it in the... I specifically do not like it in the trial. Let me just very, very clearly emphasize that. In Unreal, I don't like it in Unreal. The job is not fun to play no, not fun to play. Not true. It's obnoxious to figure out the uptime, blah blah blah, whatever, because like no one, like I need people to do the thing that I need to do in the situation. It's very janky. Yeah, that's all that it is, honestly. Apparently, Axel's now getting. Wait, apparently Axel is now on the Get Slide Through in Uwu train. I don't know who even started that. I don't have a ticket to this train, right? Wait, is she already read out? Hey, oh, she gone. Yes, you do. Since when? I never even like went on a website to apply for this. It's like when Luigi won the mansion. He just won a mansion and he didn't even know that he like signed up for it. Like what the f... Spoilers. That's literally the very, very beginning of the game. It's like the first thing in the game. He literally goes, "You want a mansion without even knowing?" And then the person's like, and it's like, oh shit. I never played it. When I say like the beginning, I mean like like literally the first 25 seconds. You'll survive. Get the fuck out of here. Broken, it's gone. May have been Nobu. Now I even think about it, Uru and Spin too. Brother, I've never even owned that game. Yo, what kind of childhood did you have? Well, hold on. Actually, let me not hit you with the SL real quick. Here's my question for you. During the generation, because what was that, fifth? Was that fifth gen? During the PS2, GameCube, Xbox era, out of the 3 consoles, which one did you own? Because that will actually determine a lot of answers. Afro always coming in here saying people spoil things, bro. You know why? Because like PS2 and Xbox. Put the fries in the fucking bag and go home. Now we understand. Bro said PS2 and Xbox when they're like the exact same console. GameCube and PS2, smart girl. PS2 and Xbox had the exact same games. And don't be like, no, because Halo. Halo. Only game. Name another one. Jets a radio? Name another one. What else? I was a child. I didn't know any better. So next you're gonna tell me that you've never played Smash Bros. You know what? Actually, your answer will decide my next action. Have you ever played a single Smash Bros in your entire life? We got him, chat. I was the only sibling who asked for GameCube. Others asked for TV and a boombox. Sucks for them. Melee! You know? Bro has never played Smash Bros in his entire life. Yo, do you even life? Wait, you're telling me that, like, for the past, like, 25 years of your existence, living in Florida, toxic session. Yo, it's accurate at this point. It's fine. I have played Smash Bros. Which one? Which one? This also actually determines the next course of action. I'm not taking this? Yes, you are. Pause. I still have my N64 too. Good girl. Ayo. Which Smash Bros? Which Smash Bros? It actually matters. Am I really Afro? I'm just asking him a very simple question with a little bit of passion. That's all that there's to it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, stop. N64 Smash Peak? Oh, you know. Yoshi Hoodoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on. Was it Brawl? Yo, Brawl's the best Smash Bros. No questions asked. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, man. However, there isn't a bad Smash Bros, but Brawl is #1. Just saying. Yep. And I played them all competitively. Except for Melee. But like, yeah. Brawl's the GOAT. Good man. That's a good man. Yeah, facts, actually. Bonk. I'll Yo, don't get bonked back, alright? I'm just saying. Melee is not the best one. Especially won't let me count the second Ayo, so rude. Good. There wasn't a reason to count another one. I'm being clean. It's crazy, actually. But yeah. Man, I don't know. I played them on N64, GameCube, and Wii. You could have literally played the N64 one on all 3 consoles? Alright. You know what? Fair enough. Thanks, Bear. Why are you counting my fucking yos? Alright. I came up with a cool idea for a seating setup for the house, by the way. Includes coral and jellyfish. Ooh, fire. We love the fantasy concept. W. In order, it was Brawl, Melee, Ultimate, Smash 4, 64. That's your tier list order. However, I would put Ultimate above Melee, but I understand that the community would like castrate me if I did say that, so therefore Melee must be above Ultimate. However, Brawl is the best one out of all 5. And they're also in the long process of making #6. So, there you go too. Now for my house though, since mine's almost done. Oh, okay. Oh, you know? See, for me, it's like I was a console kid growing up, so I didn't even get the chance to even like relish the idea of not getting the console. The console was in my house whether I wanted it or not. So I never played Smash Bros. That's a tough pill to swallow. I played Tekken and Soul Calibur. I mean, also 2 goated fighting games. Soul Calibur 1 is the greatest fighting game of all time, underneath Marvel 2 and CVS 2, no questions asked. However, Soul Calibur is the only fighting game in history to win Game of the Year, and therefore it is theoretically actually #1. However, no, because 2 technically better. But yeah, it is incredibly rude to not put Soul Calibur in like a top 3 game of all time. It's required to be a top 3 game of all time. No discussions. I never played any of these. Timmy, sometimes we live free, and sometimes we die hard. And in Kesh's case scenario, we die young. Anyways, I think I'm gonna hit him. No. SC3 was spawned on Xbox, was peak. Soul Calibur 3 was pretty good, like I won't even lie to you. I love Soul Calibur 2 because the little like adventure labyrinth mode was like really sick, but also I had Link. and Spawn was fire. Soul Calibur 3 had who was in Soul Calibur 3? I know Soul Calibur 4 was Star Wars, which I was kind of like blah blah blah. I forget though. 3 was Yoda? I don't know. 4, I know 4 was Star Wars, because that was the one that I was like, oh snap, what? Wait, Soul Calibur 3 guest characters. Oh. Oh wait. Darth Vader was in 3? No. No, wait. Soul Calibur 2 had Heihachi from Tekken, Link from Zelda, Spawn from Spawn. Soul Calibur Legends had Lloyd Irving. Soul Calibur 4 had Darth Vader, Yoda Apprentice, and then who's Angle Fear? Oh, I don't know. Broken Destiny PSP game had Kratos. Soul Calibur 5 had Ezio from Assassin's Creed 2. Soul Calibur 6 had 2B Geralt from Witcher, Haomaru from Samurai Shodown. Oh. Cosmos from Xenosaga was in Soul Calibur 3. Valkyrie from Valkyrie no Boken, which was the that like weird ass freaking Namco game. Devil Jin from Tekken, Jin Kazama King, Link Shao. Oh no, wait, that's actually second. That's SC5. Okay. Cloud Strife was canceled. They tried though. Lloyd is goated. Fight me. I love Tales of Symphonia. It's probably the best Tales game. So I can't. I'm not against you on that. Tekken 2 and Soul Calibur 2? Yeah. Well, Tekken 3 is one of the greatest fighting games in history as well. Like Tekken 3 is like a requirement to be also in the top 5. It's like not a conversation. There are 5 games that are required to be in the top 5, and there is no way or buts about it. It's Soul Calibur 1, CVS 2, MVC 2, Tekken 3, and Smash Bros. Did you play in arcades? I did, actually. Although, I played them very casually, though. Like, the only real time I played competitively was, like, via online, basically. And then, I did local tournaments when I was playing Smash Bros. Brawl and Smash 4, but I was too young to play Smash Melee, like, competitively, so I didn't. But I followed the scene a lot. So there's that too. And then, yeah. The only real fighting game that I played competitively was that, and then Street Fighters. So there was that as well. Wait. I ran out of roses. What are you doing? I ran out of roses! So at least be the soaring at least be my soaring phoenix until I figure it out. You know what I mean? Did they spend on Tekken Tag? After Tekken Tag 2, never again, no. Tekken Tag 2 was the last Tekken Tag we ever got, basically. So there's that too. But yeah. I mean, Tekken Tag 2 was not good, though, in comparison. That's the issue. Tekken Tag 1 was incredible. But Tekken Tag 2 had, like, an issue that, like, just could not be figured out by the dev team. So they just never, like, bothered with it after they released it. So it was kind of like a GG Go Next situation. However, they also have not desired to make Tekken Tag 3. I think they'll make Tekken Tag 3 like in the far future, but it's gonna be like a while before we get Tekken Tag 3. Because Tekken 8 is new, and I think it's a good time now to do Tekken Tag 3, but like yeah, your fighting game takes trigger rage in me. Why? What fighting game trigger takes? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm not allowed to care because I'm retired. Which takes? Because I don't mind throwing some Shoryukens back at you. See, people don't know that I also played like fighting games like a high amount. Don't let that June main say shit. She plays June Kazama? Of course she does. What the fuck is new? I don't know. Stop. Stop typing. You're working right now. Alright. Spooky Jury though? Yeah, I know she plays Jury also, which also like whatever, dog. So Chun-Li main freaking you know what I mean? SE2 is worlds better than SE1. It is. I'm not disagreeing with you. Soul Calibur 2 is a significantly better game than Soul Calibur 1, but Soul Calibur 1 cannot ever be a higher rating than Soul Calibur 2. It's just not allowed, unfortunately. Tekken 7 best entry? Tekken 2 had been hard and was fantastic. I'm not saying that it wasn't good. I'm just saying that people didn't like it. Is all. So yeah, I don't know. People just didn't like Tekken Tag 2. It just came out at like a weird time. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, people missing brain cells? Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I enjoyed Tekken Tag 2. I had no problem with it. I just didn't. I also didn't comprehend exactly. Tekken Tag 2 was not my favorite Tekken Tag 2. However, it was godlike. The tag team combo shit was crazy, actually. So, but I think you're supposed to play Tekken Tag 2 with the intention of just playing the game for fun and not making everything competitive. But every single fighting game has that problem, and it's the most annoying shit on the planet. So, like, there's that too. That's why I hate Melee, or I hate Smash Bros. Now. I can't play Smash Bros. Anymore. I get too frustrated by the populace that plays the game. Everybody who plays Smash Bros. Is either like a freaking weirdo, or they're mad giga sweaty, and like it's obnoxious as hell. So there's that too. No, there's no fighting game community anymore that exists that's not giga sweaty. It's really trash, actually. So GG's. But I understand it because like competitive, but even still, like, you know. Anyways, people are like not knowing every possible matchup in existence. Yeah, you a weirdo? No, I'm not. Kayla. I sound like a disappointed like dad right now. Kayla. Oh, what is a dad? See, when a woman and a man get together and they have a child, the woman is normally known as a mom and the male is known as a dad. Some people have two moms and some people have two dads, or they have neither, because in the world we live in today, you know, LGBT. And then you lose me after that because I have no idea what to call that. So, like, GG's. Don't go dark on me now, all right? Shut the fuck up. Rihanna's playing in the background, okay? Don't make her make you feel like the only girl in the world. You know what I mean? Why are you over here being like a freaking piece? All right. Anywho, I've been invited to something. No more dark humor. Humor. What'd that be? What we're doing? I am at your beck and call. What are we doing, Your Majesty? Oops, all caps. But my point still stands. I'm 47, I'm 46, and I just learned this. Ah, beck and call. Ahem. Typo, milady. I am at your beck and call. I was beckoned. Like beckoned call? But I guess it's beck and call. Yo, Kayla, this is for you. I don't know. Whatever song it was didn't matter. It was yours anyways, so. What? What's up? There's no implication of any kind. Stop. You are killing me. Yo, you know what's killing me? My fucking back right now. Hold on. Timmy, hold up, brother. Oh. Dude, my back is hoit. Anyways. Don't be mad, but I think I want to try Scholar. Why would I be mad at you? Versus Asho? Well, look, you're the one who's like, Asho has been the one that like I blah blah blah. You know what I mean? What is that? What if I don't do drugs? Is that a sign for dummies? So now here's a question. Like which one now are you playing? Oh my god, Jazzy does the things. What are you doing? I don't know. Session is toxic healer, he told me. First of all, first message of the day, and you're starting off with that kind of energy when I'm over here walking side to side with the song in the background? Crazy, actually. What do you mean true? I want Scholar because I need to level it. You bought a fruit? No? No. I don't know what we're doing. I have absolutely no idea what the plan is. I mean, chicken not wrong, though. What the f... Yo, first of all, the slander is wild. I think we're going into, like, a cold crescent or something. They said something about gummies, and I said, wait, is that a sign for drugs? Because I don't do drugs. And then they said, hey, yo, and I said, what? And now I'm sitting here, just kind of sitting here, giving roses to the one and only, I mean. It's not slander if it's true? Is it slander if it's true, though? I got the fucking Cheerios. Don't play with me right now. Alright? I always get the Cheerios ready. Don't make me punish y'all. Not us saying the same thing. I'm about to... Yo, somebody better crash out. Eat it, you won't? Brother, you think that I don't like fucking Cheerios? Brother, I love Cheerios. What's wrong with you, dog? Why are you over here testing me? Yeah, you testy. Over here testy. I freaking love Cheerios, brother. Sawdust. Yo, better than anything you've had in your entire life. And you're picky. Alright. Lies. Yo, Afro doesn't eat kimchi, he only eats bamboo. Get him. Yo, get him. Honey Nutter's in regular? I'm not gonna confirm or deny that. I won't deny it, though. Facts. Alright, fine. I still like Cheerios, though. It's better than freaking raisin whatever. Oh, I think she's fate farming. You must be this tall to talk to me. the quick. Yo, sometimes the quickness that me and Kayla, yo. Yo, that shit sends me, brother. That's funny as shit, though. Toxic. Yo, she called me stinky. What do you mean? Boo. Alright. She literally called me stinky. I don't know what you want from me, bro. Brother, she called me stinky. What do you mean? Boo. 20% is not bad, though, you know? Cocoa Puffs makes chocolate milk at the end, though? Yeah, that's fine. But, like I just proved to you, I don't need milk to, I don't need milk. I'm chilling, actually, you know what I mean? Show me the evidence. What evidence? What evidence are you even, like, correlating to? Oh, wait, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing the wrong job right now, brother. I'm playing the wrong job. Why the hell am I playing this pick demands or shit? Me calling you things. Listen, don't make me actually go, like, apply the evidence, because you're gonna get mad. I'm just saying. Now I'm about to expose you right now. Let's not be hasty, okay? Yo, no bullshit. We did not get that many more fucking domes than we did otherwise. Yeah. Stranger Things. It's Taco Tuesday. I got tacos again today. I should have got tacos, bro. I'm fucking lame. I'm so boring. I didn't even eat. No, that's not true. I had a sandwich. Stop counting my freaking... Alright. You literally... You know what? Never mind. Oh, she needs two more, She needs two... Okay, she needs one more of the, Demi Atlas to be done with the Relic. I see. I did not mind that song. Although I didn't understand what song it even was for like a minute. Man, I almost want tacos now. Tacos sound immaculate. Holy mackerel. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, 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 bum. 80 cents, 86 cents. Fish tacos with lime and salsa verde. Ooh. I'll never forget the time I went to the I'll never forget the time I went to California and got tacos for literally $1. It was steak tacos with guacamole. Brother, I ate 12 and I was happy. That was some of the most delicious tacos I ever had. By the LA Convention Center, a little like tiny like hole in the wall. But that building looked like it was like 300 years old. It had the best tacos ever. And they had like homemade like horchata, but I didn't get it. I got lemonade instead. And yo, I was there for like an hour. I was slinging at tacos, brother. Brandish's taco quarters. I made some coleslaw too, so I packed in my taco. Yo, hot take. I don't like coleslaw. Mayonnaise is like not my thing, honestly. However, mayo in things I'm fine with, but like mayo by itself, I don't know. I think also I had to like try it again. I haven't had a cold take. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Mayo is something that like I grew up eating mayo, but okay. Here's the thing though. I have this conversation with myself on a constant basis, and it drives me crazy. I've been trying to figure out for the longest freaking time. I used to think as a kid that mayo was made of something that I didn't like, you know what I mean? There was something that I used to like, something about mayo. I used to think that mayo was made of something, but I did not know that it was involving eggs. But now I have no idea what it was made of back in the day. So, you know. So now I got the mystery thought process of like, yo, what did I think that mayo used to be made of? And I have no idea. Keep mayo? I don't care about keeping mayo. Mayo or Miracle Whip? Oh no, see for me, I'm talking like just specifically mayo. So, like, I think I had like an idea where I thought that mayo came from. Because it was like apparently unhealthy for you. But the thing is like, I do not remember. Cause I'm talking about like Heinz, like the Heinzman like mayonnaise, the one in the jar. Like that typical like standard ass like mayonnaise. Today I learned, I wish I hadn't. Well, so okay, so wait, before you knew what mayo was made from, what did you think it was made from prior? Because my problem is that like now that I learned, I forgot what I used to think it was made of. So, like that's my problem. Because I wanted to think that it was made from like pig or something, but literally I have no idea. Milk? I don't know. It just see, that was my thing. It just I think it just existed maybe. I don't know. Cuz I think I grew up yeah, mayo's eggs and kind of oil. Yeah. Like that I know. But the thing is like, I mean, I know that now. I did not know that when I was a kid though. So the problem is like I forget what I used to think it was made of. I don't know. Like that history is just gone forever. In my mind, I was like, yo, mayo was made of this, and then no one ever corrected me, so I was like, yo, it's facts. Mayo paste? It wasn't like it had to have been from some kind of animal. But I really don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember. But now I know that it's just made of like I didn't think session. Well, neither did I apparently, because like I didn't know the freaking eggs were involved. So birds? No. I have no idea, brother. You know what's crazy? I literally looked it up too. I was like, what do people think mayo is commonly made out of? And literally every answer was just egg. And I was like, no. So animal mayo is made of animal fat instead of veggie oil? Yeah, but these are variations. I'm talking about like that typical bullshit like white mayo. Like if I just Google like mayonnaise, you know what I'm saying? And look up like a brand. If I like look up the image of mayonnaise, it's at Hellman's mayonnaise, brother. You know what I'm saying? If I just went to quickly search that shit up, the result that I get is this shit. So I'm like, yo, where did this come from? Where does mayonnaise go? Where? I don't know, bro. I want to get docs. I don't know. Yo, I'll never know. It's that information is just gone. I want to buy Wagyu tallow. Aren't you freaking like? Aren't you like so goddamn fancy? What the heck is this? Oh, is it like a sauce thing? Go ahead, child. I don't know. Now we about to start talking about food now, brother. It's about to be so bad, actually. It's like beef tallow, but made with Wagyu. Isn't Wagyu like a type of section of a meat from like a thingy? Like a cattle, right? Isn't it like a Japanese cattle or something like that? I literally do not have a clue, so... I still have the page in front of me, so I can't see the actual... I can't see my actual screen, so looking at my stream page. Japanese cow? Oh, yeah, okay. This makes sense to me, actually. So happy going. Drink some. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. Go ahead, child. I know I used like I didn't use last hands. It's okay. I'm stupid. Can I live this? How, boom. 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 Oh, I guess we're just fake farming for like a little bit, so I'm just chilling, honestly. But yeah. I've never had Wagyu before. Or maybe I have, but I've never acknowledged that it was Wagyu. That's how you pronounce it, right? No, actually, that's not true. I have had it, but, like, maybe I'm weird, but it just, they all, bro, if it's a burger thing, like, a burger's a burger. It just all tastes like blah, 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 whatever. It's high quality regular beef fat. It's delicious when you cook it with steak with it. Yeah. Because that's what I had with, it was like a, it was like a double Wagyu burger steak thingy, something like that. I forget like exactly what it was called, but it was like a double burger thing, and then like the top was apparently like Wagyu, and the bottom was that, and then the top was like sliced pieces of steak. Some of that. It was very, very good, but I was fat after that. It has to do with the type of food that they feed the cows. American cows have a corn diet. Really? I hear the whole time I'm thinking that they eat like grass and whatnot. Or do they? I don't know. See, this is information that I never think about when it comes to like animals, so like I said, unknown to the blah blah blah, so damn, 120,000 is insane, actually. Wait, so then what does Japanese cows feed off of? That is there like a different thing that they eat that they're valued higher? And then can American cows eat whatever Japanese cows eat and then also become as like valuable? You know? Man, I want a burger now. So like now I'm hungry. They eat grain and straw and stuff. It's more nutritious. So, are Americans being cheap by feeding... I feel like corn is good, though. Like, it's like... Isn't it like isn't corn also like a natural grain? It's not a grain. It's like a, You know, corn's a grain, right? It's like a, Isn't it a grain? There's like another... Or, no, there's like another name for it, though. It's like a, Because it's not a fruit or a veg. It's technically a fruit, but it's not a vegetable. No, it is just a grain. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like another name for it, though. Because I felt like grain was incorrect. All over you. Well, I forget. Some cows are fed olives. Okay, what the fuck? Why? Don't be like, oh, because the something with like a texture. I'll be so mad at you actually if you use the word texture. Healthy fats. Oh, okay. They do also eat corn, but they have added grains versus US only uses corn mostly. And you're saying that this eventually translates into the taste of what the thing will taste like when it's cooked? Whoops. Was it already on my mount? certain breed of cow. Oh lord. This is too much information for my brain. Wagyu translates to Japanese cow. So why don't we just call it Japanese cow? Why is it called freaking Wagyu? Can we call it like cow too? I'm lying.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
I was fucking lying. Oh, what's up, Al? All right, you weren't part of the conversation. Everything's fine actually. What's up, bro? He comes in like, damn, I'm sorry. No, we're talking about food right now, so. They have a special marbleness to their fat. Damn, you calling them hard? Freaking like hard and slippery. Pause. Hey, yo. Oh, great. I said it again. Seeing ads be consistent in M8? W? That's good. They all have their different ratings. They all have different ratings. A5 is highest rating between muscle and fat ratio. So you're saying that like A5 is like what, a 50-50 spread between like fat and muscle? Isn't the most common one like 60-40? Or does it also depend on the quality? Like, can you have different percentages of the same A5 kind of like meat? Pause. You know? Feeling good for that first pull of the Praga fight? That's fire though, you know? It sounds like to me too that like your team has also been like going through like the evolutionary stages of their progression. And you guys are actually becoming better players as you continue to prog through the tier, which is also really sick. So I think you guys should be proud of yourselves for being able to get that, you know what I mean? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, whatever. You will see stuff like American Wagyu. Basically, it's like a Japanese-American version, but for cow. Because it makes sense. But... Okay, but isn't the Japanese one still, like, way more expensive than, like, the American version? Because, like, Japan? Which country has the most expensive JP cow? Don't say JP. I'd be shocked, actually. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm assuming it is Japan. It's a breed. Okay. Where is the most expensive breed of I can get? What the hell was that? Did you just twerk on my face? You didn't even ask. What? Yo. If I was a grade, Kobe A5 Wagyu is the most expensive. Is it like Gordon Ramsay expensive, or is it like Arabian Nights expensive? Wait. We have an emergency. Wait, we got an emergency. Wait. Wait. I let Desi die? She was a level 70 fucking 3 paladin, woman. What do you fucking mean? I'm over here stuffing my face with freaking pretzels and Nutella, and then she was over here dying, and I was like, oh shit. I think A5 Wagyu is like $150 ish. Oh, oh, you made it sound like it was gonna be like in the thousands range or some shit. Okay. This makes sense though. How dare you? Oh. Man, the slander's wild. I would eat like an A5 Wagyu if it's $150. I paid like oh, it's like $90 a pound. Oh, okay, okay. Bro, I was thinking like it was like a $500 piece of meal or some shit like that. Okay, okay. But also, that's if you just buy it, right? That's not like a prepared meal at like a restaurant. I'm sure at a restaurant it's like stupid high in comparison. So, because yeah, raw. Okay, that makes sense. No, that's different. Okay, that's different. I'd still buy it though. You know, for like a meal thing. But also, I feel like you gotta really know how to make it in order for it to like come out right or whatever. Like I can't just like, you know, add some salt and pepper to it and then just put it on the pan and then like flip that. That sounds wrong. Also, I always see TikToks of people doing like crazy weird things to their steaks. Like some dude dipped it in like honey for like 3 days or something like that. And bro let that shit just cook and it looked insane. So it was actually kind of wild. Guga? I don't know. I just kind of saw that it was like a not peanut butter, pause. It was like a honey thing. Like it literally had like a big thing of honey. He filled the jar. He put jars of honey and filled the thing up, and he dipped in it for like several days, and it stayed there. So, oh, that's the name of the guy that made it. Oh, I have literally no idea. I saw like a TikTok of it. So, oh, steak experiments. Ooh. I would like to learn how to be better at cooking like steak and fish. I'm really bad at cooking steak and fish. Which sounds so dumb because it seems like so easy, but like yeah. Like MSG or chili oil marinated steaks. He did mayo too. Mayo steak sounds like kind of suspect. I ain't gonna lie to you. There you go. I believe it, but also I'm kind of like, I don't know about that one. However, I'm sure that it's like fine. So yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Kayla, you get those in the go to Tuliolal, and then they are all in this area. Oh, sorry, they're over here. The place where you go to get the tacos for like the quest line, there should be blue quests all over here. When you turn on your scholar class, one of them will be turning blue. The other ones are red. So do that one. For the old ones? Wait, is this Dontrail? Oh, this is Endwalker. Oh. Endwalker, you go to Radzat Han. So you go to Radzat Han instead. And then it should be to the far northeast. So the quests are gonna be by Sundrop. Sorry, wait. They're gonna be up there. So you travel to the Hall of Radiant Host, the room in here. There should be 4 or 5 NPCs. You took them all. They're all in here. Yee. So Hall of the Radiant, and then talk to the whichever one is blue. Kobe beef ranges from 200 to 500 a pound. Oh, okay. Now you're translating correctly in my mind. Okay. He bought a cheaper brisket and injected it with Wagyu talo. How did that go? Can you even do that with like the Doesn't that experimentation kind of go kind of crazy actually? Which pomegranators I should be using careful on using? If for Palace of the Dead, do not use raising on. You cannot use raising. Raising you store raising, rage, and resolutions. You can use anything else as long as you have like a combo set up. So for example, let's say you enter a room where there's like 40 mobs, whatever. If you have an extra rage and fortune, then you can do that. So there's that. And then affluence, I would commonly use affluence in case you're ever if you're like a little low on palms, basically. But yeah, the one you can't, do not use raising. Raising you save for the final 30 floors, no matter what. Or if you have an extra fourth one, like it's free, then like, yeah, sure. But otherwise, like, you're not using raising until 171. So, yeah. And then, I mean, you don't need to use resolution. It's like kind of useless outside of like the very specific scenarios that you do need it. With thick-ass syringes, a lot of the beef flavor comes from the melted fat. That's why it's better to leave some fat on a stick when you grill. That I know. I've heard that like 1,000 times. So that makes sense to me too, actually. Yeah, that I've always known. I just never really like considered the idea that like because I do the same thing with chicken. Like I've also started doing that with chicken, and like the chicken I like how the chicken comes out whenever I like leave the fat on it. I used to cut it off and I stopped doing that. But yeah, that's the same thing. Like steaks and whatnot, like in beef, I kind of like. Maybe I'll try and do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll make like a burger kind of. I have ground beef that's like I've had frozen for like a while. All I'm missing is like ingredients to put on top of it. I would like to practice like. It sounds so dumb. Like I like to practice seasoning. So. This is the bottom. That's also why I say medium A5 is better than medium rare. I don't. You know what the other thing is too? I never like immediately know which like which one I like. You know what I mean? I should also figure that out. Let the fat render a little. That makes sense. Seasoning is a skill. Gotta practice to get good at it. Yeah, I remember because so like the thing is like in my household, right? Whenever I cook food, like a lot of my dishes are usually like rice involved, and so the thing is like we don't we flavor the water that you use and the meat like in the, so like okay, so for example, there's like this sausage rice dish that I make. It's all made in one pot. They're not like separated. Welcome back, Bear. So what I will do is, I will take the meat and I will let it cook first. I'll let it cook first, like just with like some canola oil or something, and then I'll add seasoning while it's in the process of cooking. But it's already cooked, and then I let the water do like its thing. So then I'll add water to it, and then I season the water, and then I let the water boil, and then I add the rice, and then the rice will get the flavoring from all the meat and seasoning that's in the water from the pot that's like boiling, and then I just keep on stirring the rice until like the color kind of goes in there, and then once it finishes, then I let it kind of just cook overnight, not overnight, sorry, for like an hour or so, and then like it's ready to go. Because I don't use a rice cooker. But yeah, I don't use a rice cooker. I have like a caldera, so all my rice is made in like a silver pan. However, I'm yapping about food and Wagyu, so I'm chilling. But yeah. Anywho, so that's my thought process. I would like to. So here's the thing. Let me like my point. So I tried to copy the method because when I use Italian, like I use like sausage links, for example. as like as like a way to like I'll actually like undo the thing and like I'll turn the meat into like a situation. I'll like marinate it and everything. So I tried to copy that process with chicken. So the thing is like I'll take chicken, I'll like dice it and slice it up, and I'll let it cook, and then I'll season it, but it doesn't take any of the flavor in. So there was no flavor to the chicken, like in comparison to how it would normally be if I like did it prior. So I tried to do it prior. I changed my process. So instead, before I put it into cook, I'll actually season it, which I know is like what's standard. You usually season, you like salt and pepper before you put the chicken to cook, and then like that way it like kind of seeps into the chicken and like blah 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 whatever. I did that very lightly because I was gonna add more seasoning later. But it sounds like I gotta actually go kind of hard on it. Pause. And like actually add like a bunch of seasoning. And that's what I mean by like practice. Because sometimes the meat has to have like its own like flavor that's like separate from like the, you know what I mean? So, overnight marinade. I could try that too. But I feel like also I really gotta like have a mental preparation for that. Because I would not, I've never like overnight prepared anything except for like a baked good. So, like I've done that with like bread and cakes, but nothing else like aside from that though. So again, process, but like yeah. So also tenderizes the meat, right? So see, for me, like that process when it comes to like with like meats, I've never really experimented with. I never actively thought about it when I was doing the cooking. Cause I've like made like burgers and like chicken burgers or like on like a grill, but you just. Like, it just kind of seems like whatever. So, there's that too. But I'm not going to be using an outside grill. So, like, I'm going to be doing this in my kitchen. So, I gotta like, experiment with it. Maybe I'll look into that tomorrow, actually. Easy marinade is like soy sauce with some brown sugar. Oh, yeah. I've heard a lot about soy sauce brown sugar combo, for sure. I think people usually tell me butter is like a common option, right? I think as well for the marinade thing. I think, but I've never really used butter otherwise. So, because I wanted to try that like next time. Butter solidifies. I don't know. In the fridge? Oh. Yes, but that's where I don't know. Like I said, like I don't experiment with butter when cooking. I only do it with baking. So. Buttermilk. Buttermilk is also an option, but same thing. Buttermilk I've never used as well. I'm asleep. I'm morning class. Have a good stream. Good night, Bear, and we'll catch up if anything. So thanks, brother. Have a good night. Take care, brother. Take care. But yeah, buttermilk. I don't know. I have never used buttermilk except for with pancakes. So they use buttermilk for fried chicken, so it must work. You mean like a Dexterity Oswald? What's up? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We're like yapping about food, so I hope you have you ate today. You know what I mean? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's basic teriyaki marinade. Oh, I think so. I mean, teriyaki is commonly used with soy sauce. Yeah, I mean, I just assume so. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, I'm just assuming, so I could be wrong also. Because I'm trying to figure out like how my mom used to make the food that we made in the house, basically. Because I have like there's one issue I commonly run into, and I'm always adapting on the fly, and it's my rice it's got a little bit more water every time, and I've actually had a hard time figuring that out too. In my mind, it's either got to be that either the heat has to be like harder or like higher, or I need to let it like evaporate for longer. What are we doing? We're like fate farming. Jazzy needs she's missing one demi atma. So we're just kind of vibing out until like whatever. Different cover, one with a hole. No, the cover thing is not the problem, because actually, well, no, because okay, whenever You know what? Actually, that's fascinating. I've never thought about that because I usually seal the lid on my pot whenever the rice is like done cooking. Because we have our technique where like we like open evaporate the water out of the thing until it's like at a certain point where the water's like mostly gone. Then we use that water to like cook the rest of it. But you still need like some water when you're cooking the food. However, there is something that I have never thought about until you said that, and now I'm mad because now I want to cook and try it in case I forget. So I gotta write this down actually. Cook famous dish tomorrow except I'll have to test it. I don't actually know. Oh, we're gonna go southeast. I saw it. That is definitely like a next. That's definitely like a test. Next stream sessions background filled with multiple pots of cooked rice. Yeah, this is experiment 1, experiment 2, experiment 3. Yeah, the list goes on. You imagine actually? That would actually be hilarious, brother. Replace this box of Cheerios with rice. It wouldn't be a box. It'd be a bag of rice. We don't have boxes of rice in my house. Hey yo. But true. But yeah. Oh, can I not give her a regen in like a... Oh, I'm lying. It's like bag cereal. Have you ever tried green rice punch? Is that a beverage? Rage is still required? Yes. You have to be very careful with rage. You can use rage for fun until like floor 101. Then you should start being mindful of rage. But yeah, otherwise like go crazy. You don't need to worry about you don't care about pommanders until 101. 101 is the first floor set. You should start storing one of each basically. But then like everything matters. At 141 you must hold everything and you play it extremely safe. Wait, can I invite friend? Palace talk? Yeah, I think Patty's doing Palace solo. Here, let's. I'll bring you in, and I'll wait. I like the rice punch that doesn't have rice bits. It's oddly refreshing and rice tasting a little sweet too. Like if you like rice. I'd try it. See, the thing is, like, for me, that's problematic is that, like, rice has always been savory for me. Like, rice has always been a savory thing. Because even, like, rice pudding, like, I don't even like rice pudding. I have to, like, remove the idea that it can't be sweet. I don't like that, the idea that rice can be sweet. Same with how you can have, like, a savory ice cream, you know what I mean? It's like that kind of. But see, because the problem is like I had rice pudding once, not knowing it had rice in it. Because I thought it was just like the name of it, not that it actually had rice in it. And then I was like, oh, not candy sweet, like rice sweet. Right. Well, the thing is like, same thing though. Like once I was like, oh, there's rice in this. Oh no, it like messed with my mental for like a day. So. However, that was me when I was like younger. I'm older now, so I think I would be willing to just try it again, like honestly. So I don't have an issue with like trying it again. I might like it. I just haven't had it in like an eternity. So the last time I had it, I must have been like high school or something. I'll take a picture of it next time I see it. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. But like Bounce to FanFast? Brother, if I can get a ticket. Oh, yeah, man, if I can get a freaking ticket. I'm pretty sure it's lottery again. So most likely if it's a lottery thing again, then like it's a really big like GG scenario, you mean? Otherwise, we gotta find out. If you come, we eating foods. I mean, brother, I'm down. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, brother, it's gonna be in Anaheim, right? Also, like, I mean, if there's even like a chance to go to the one that's in like in freaking como que eso? Europe and Japan, brother, like if I can go, I'm going. Like, pfft. Hey, yo. The only time I've ever been to like Europe was for just like just use your streamer privilege. What streamer privilege? Girl, ain't no shot actually. I don't get paid to do any of this. The only payment that I get is in the form of lizard. Hey, yo. You know how insane my life would... Yo, if I literally was a full-time streamer, content creator, only through like Twitch and YouTube, bro, GG's. I'd be living the dream. But we're not even like remotely close to that yet, which is like fine. This is like a work in progress. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she went to Heritage Found. Okay. See if any friends score an extra ticket even if they aren't going. Yeah. Most likely, I know like several people that are probably gonna try and gamble for the ticket regardless, and so like I'll definitely keep an eye out for it for sure. So, because like all of us looted and none of us won, so it was like, well, GG's. So yeah. So yeah, because I've never been to FanFest. I would love to go. I didn't really think about going in the past because I don't think any of it mattered to me beforehand. But is it out already? No. I think the first FanFest is like in April. I don't think you can even like lottery yet. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's just they announced the dates. They have not revealed any other information. But I've also already heard that people were freaking hoteling. People were already getting their hotels near Anaheim's convention center, which I'm like, Lamau. So, bro sent me a DM. Oh. I've had something that looks like that, but I don't think it was that, though. I don't remember. I liked it, but it was pretty sweet, I think, all things considered. Maybe I actually already had it. I don't remember, though. But the label wasn't like a light blue like that. It was like a darker blue, I think. So, it was something like that, though. I think I may have had it already. Not gonna lie. I liked it. It was just like, I was like eating that time, and I was like full also. So, dang, there's actually so many people doing fates right now. It's kind of crazy. Stolen! Ooh! No, I'm kidding. Oh. If it's super sweet, you might be thinking of yogurt? Oh, maybe. Okay, I could be wrong then. Fortunately, hotels are easy to cancel so far in advance to get security. True! Like Milky's or Calpico? Oh, maybe that's what it was. It might have been a Calpico then. Oh, yes, that is what it was. Okay. Okay, never mind. See, I got colors. It was dark blue. I'll never forget that. Yeah, I had that one, and it was good. But that's not the same thing. I'm pretty sure. So this also makes a lot of sense to me as well. So yeah. Can you only get that other drink from an H Mart though? Peak. You know? Yeah, can you only get this in... What the f... Yeah, the picture bright as hell. Can you get this only in H-Marts? Do, 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 do. She was more like a beauty queen from the movie scene. RP the King. Bro, Michael Jackson, I don't care what anybody says, Michael Jackson is freaking goated, brother. Goated. The controversy, I was like, you know what? I don't freaking care, brother. I freaking love his music. He's a vibe. She as she cross the sea. On the floor, in the ground. Yeah, see, this is one of those scenarios where like the artist and the controversy of the artist were never like a conflict for me personally. Like Michael Jackson, like, I didn't care, brother. I've always loved Michael Jackson. I've been thrown from the mountains. I got freaking yeeted, brother. Oops. Also, we got some people to check out as well who are also streamers. We got Alinea, she's currently streaming Dawn Trail Arcadian patch MSQ stuff. She's a WoW vet. I hope you have an incredible stream today. Heart emoji. On the flow, in the round. Did you know Michael Jackson didn't bleach his skin? He had vitiligo. What's the difference? Is it like a skin condition? I thought it was always like a bleach skin thing. It's going great. We are vibing, doing fates with friends, and yapping about food. Patches of lighter skin. Oh. But isn't isn't his whole entire body covered? Your skin was pigment over time. Oh. But then did it eventually go across his entire body kind of thing? Because isn't it like usually in spots in like splotches, like in parts? Is it like it's like a whole entire thing? Oh, okay. So it was like an overtime thing. Oh, okay. Have you ever seen him naked? No? I mean, and like, why would I? It can be whole body thing over time. Okay, that explains the process behind like the blah blah blah. Okay. That makes sense actually. Was there ever a time period that he was like completely away from the media and the populace? Like, no, right? I feel like maybe he was, but to me, it seemed like it was like a day thing, and like, yo, just tomorrow, his whole entire body. You know? Like, I feel like it was like September 10th, and then September 11th, that timing, he literally just was like different skin color. You know what I mean? I feel like I never actively paid attention to when that was actually a thing. So now I don't actually know. I've never done this actually. I mean, it's never done anything for me, because even when Michael Jackson went from like the pigment thing to like from black to white, I still was like, I don't care. MJ's still MJ in my eyes. I'm big chilling, you know. So he's like obviously the GOAT. So the combination of vitiligo's natural progression and dermatology appointments got him to that whole body point. Oh, okay. So Google says he had universal vitiligo, so entire body. Oh, okay. So then, like, I guess it did all happen at once. Wait, Because Universal would imply that it happened, like, under a very small time period, right? Rare form, where nearly all the entire body's skin loses pigmentation, resulting in a pale white appearance. The cause of it is unknown, but it's believed to be an autoimmune disorder where the body's immune system mistakenly attacks and destroys melanocytes, the cells that produce melanin in the body. Okay. Oh. It progresses over time, but I feel like if it's universal, it usually appears before 30. There's no way to prevent it. Oh, shoot. Started in 1980s? Wait, he's had it since the 80s? Really? Yo, I'm learning more about Michael Jackson's like personal than I ever have in my entire life until like, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, because it says it like kind of starts doing its thing like for prior to like you turn 30. So, how old was he when he did Thriller? Wasn't he like 21 or something, or like 16? No, he's like 16, I think, or 17. Michael Jackson. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, though, it kind of has been universal over time. Because his music videos kind of started doing the thing, actually. Because if you ever see, like, his, in his, like, maybe it could be, like, the makeup stuff, too, or something. But in Smooth Criminal, like, he kind of has, like, a tan. Because he was, like, black. Not, like, black, like, he wasn't, like as dark as me. I think he's, like, maybe, like, a little lighter. But he was even lighter when that video was out. But the white of the suit kind of, like, helped with the pigmentation, I feel like. I could be, like, also completely making this shit up. I don't know. That's actually my impression now that I think about it. I feel like it happened over time. And then most likely all his appointments were allowing him to, like, have it be like a coat over time thing, so that eventually it just kind of like fully, you know, because that way he wouldn't have like splotches or dots anywhere. It would be kind of like a universal thing. Because I'm sure that doctors wouldn't, you know, since it's not you can't prevent it. So I just feel like oh yeah, you could be right though. Maybe he also like did cover it with makeup to like kind of match the where like it was like obvious. That also makes sense now that I think about it. Okay. There you go. Because didn't a baseball player also, like, deliberately do something like that to their skin? That person actually, like, bleached their skin, though. I wanted to... I feel like I remember this, actually. Baseball player bleaches skin. Oh, it was Sammy Sosa. Yo, is he even still around? I haven't heard that name in an eternity. And he's my freaking country brother. That's my man. Oh yeah, he's just freaking chilling. 56. Huh. Dang, Sosa for the Cubs. Yeah. I know. I'll never forget it. Yeah, Chicago Cubs. He was a, oh my god, he was like one of the he was like a really good hitter, and then, oh god, wait, don't tell me. What was his primary, position? Wasn't he right field? He was right field. Or no, was he second? No, he was outside. I think he was outside. I believe so, actually. See, now it takes me back to like the super like. I'll never forget like Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire was one of the people that I was like, man, I freaking love that player. Freaking so sick, actually. But he played for the Cardinals most of the time. I think no, actually it's not true. I think he was with the. What's the team from Oakland? I almost said Giants. That's the wrong team entirely. That's San Francisco. Celtics is basketball. That's Boston. Oakland Raiders? No, that's football. Chargers is isn't Chargers LA? Can you do roulettes on my any class to get the bonus? Yes. You don't. Okay, so I have it activated. Oh, it was the Athletics. Okay. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Okay. You can. So I picked up the quest line with Gunbreaker, and I've been queuing in as Sage. So it doesn't matter what job you queue into the roulettes with, but it has to be roulettes. So you cannot just go do like First Walker or any of these. You have to specifically do the duty roulette. It has to be these. So remember Angels out in outfield? Oh yeah, I remember the Angels. Was that Anaheim? No. Yeah, Anaheim, I think. I got classes level? Hell yeah. Yeah, and you can level up classes while you do the thing. I think their intention with the Relic step with this one is that you can level up your jobs while still working on the thingy. So, yeah, it's going to be super, super helpful to work on that for sure. So it's like highly recommended that you, Is it Anaheim Angels? Oh my god, it is Anaheim Angels. Wait. Oh, but they're now LA. They were Anaheim. Okay. True. Okay, it's coming back to me actually. Which stadium? Was it Fenway? Fenway has the Green Monster. Still in Anaheim though? Yeah, I know, it's hilarious though. That's the thing with New Jersey with basketball. They had the name called they were the Nets. They went from New Jersey to like Brooklyn, I think. Random. It's like a bruh moment. So, also the CrossFit items are selling for way less than you predicted last night. Oops. Yeah, I know. I learned the same thing. I was shocked by it myself as well. I was like, oh. That's, so here's the thing. I tried crafting. I gave myself 4 lives. I tried to craft it 4 times. And then, I literally failed. So I was like, how much does it cost? And I was like, oh. The only one I don't know is the Siderite, because when I checked this morning, all the crafted stuff was super cheap, and then the Siderite was going for like 3 million. Has the Siderite also gone down? That's the Yachtel Fate stuff. I'm assuming it also went down because everyone, as far as I'm aware, is currently doing Fates. Ducks is also in Anaheim. The Mighty Ducks? Oh, hockey. Okay. Siderite's like 1.8 mil in Siren. Oh, okay. So Siderite is still the one that people are doing. Oh, okay. Wait, are they called the Anaheim Ducks? Oh, they are called the Anaheim Ducks. See, this is where you lose me because I don't know hockey teams. Only team I know is Phoenix Coyotes because I thought my favorite hockey team was Phoenix Coyotes simply because it was a coyote. Like, no bullshit. even though I feel like I heard that they're like one of the worst teams ever. Something like that. Although I think they are no longer a club. I think. I only know Ducks because of Disney. Well, I know like the Flyers and then the New Jersey Devils and like the Rangers and the Islanders. Is Bruins one? Yes, Bruins I think is Pennsylvania or Philadelphia, something like that. And then there's a bunch from Canada, like from Vancouver I think, and like I think Toronto is up there too, and like Waterloo. I forget though. I don't know. I do not know hockey teams. I don't even know hockey players. Except for Wayne Gretzky. That's where you lose me, though. Crafted items are the same recipe as intermediates for ceremonial gear. Yes, they're really easy to make. That's why, like, with the, CP potion and food with the 750 gear, like, making it was super easy. I just was, like, not paying attention to the actual, like, the condition being 35. So the macro, like, works the same thing for all of them. So, yeah, like all of them are like actually, they're easily like interchangeable. So yeah. Atlanta Thrashers, that's a team. Hartford Whalers. Oh, I know Hartford Whalers because of the logo is fire. Because there's like an H and then a W and then the little whale's tail is fire. The moon recipes with 20 durability. Yeah, I haven't even started. So I believe it though. So we'll get there. I'll probably like check out the moon. I was not really prepared to like not, you know, like content too much today. I wasn't sure what the plan was, so I'm just chilling. I'm only here to, I'm like literally just gaining free bicolor gemstones. I've already completed this step, so I'm big chilling. So yeah, I think once people feel like they're ready to like head out, whatever, we'll like change gears. I mean, we're just like kind of yapping about whatever, so. And then music is playing in the background, which is fire. And then I know that Oach was like, "Can you start learning how to do Dimension T?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I know Padgett was asking about reclears. I actually would like to go back and reclear T. I want to go back and try and play like more melee stuff. I really enjoyed vibing with Samurai. I'd like to go back in Samurai. Ooh, speaking of Lizzo, I'm a little curious about her. Not her, sorry. I'm curious about what the internet is trending right now. Nothing, apparently. 5 close. What the? Oh. Yo, sometimes I'm scared. Whenever I get like a... I'm like a 1 notification Andy on Twitter, so when I get more than 1, I'm like scared. You want to join my T static on Melee? I mean, it'll depend on what days that you guys are frogging. Because at this point, I'm like... I'd be in 3 different ultis, which is fine. I don't really care. Oh, something got reported to the Grandmaster or Game Master. Final Fantasy Tactics is a thing. Yoshi P's like kind of trending about his conversation about like people like getting mad at him about whatever, which is dumb. Did you know the guy that actually played WoW from Sandlot was also the guy in D2 Mighty Ducks? I did not know that. Did you see the Marvel Zombies trailer? Actually, I did, and I was like, what the heck is this? I did see that trailer. That trailer is weird. What is it? I don't know what it is. It literally was like, so it had like a trailer title, I think, or like up next, or like tuning in or something, and like an arrow shot through it and like hit a zombie, and it said Marvel. Oh, it said Marvel, I think. What the heck is Marvel Zombies? I didn't know that Marvel did anything that involved zombies like actual zombies, like some Walking Dead type shit, you know what I mean? Neighbor uses pie as an excuse to talk to new male neighbor when she knows his wife is at work. What the fuck? It's about Marvel heroes getting zombified. Whoops, sorry. Marvel Zombies. It's a television series. Oh, it's got like Thanos on the freaking thing. Oh wait, there's like a bunch of them. Captain America's in there. I think is that Cyclops? There's Iron Man, Hulk, Spider-Man, Thing, She-Hulk? Wait, what the fuck is this? It's a mini-series. Is it like a Halloween special kind of thing? It's set in an alternate timeline introduced in the What If episodes of Zombies in 2021. Oh, okay. A virus turned most of the world population, including the Avengers, into zombies. The series follows a group of survivors as they discover the key to bringing an end to the zombie plague, which leads to adverse their lives, traveling across the dystopian landscape and fighting superpowers zombies in the world. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's like a mini series based on the TV show. Got it. Okay, that makes so much more sense because I was like, yo, what the I'm like, why are there zombies involved? But actually, it's cool. Okay. Is it like highly anticipated or is it just like hella weird? You know? Pretty pair, but what? Whoa. Uh-oh. Very highly anticipated? Oh, really? Oh, okay, okay. Like 7 years in the making? Damn! Brother, it better freaking clear then, because 7 years, a show, a mini-series, 7 years in the making is like that's kind of wild. The last time I heard a show being like years in the making that was like highly anticipated was like that John Adams show, I think. But that show was actually fire. Like Declaration of Independence type shit. It was crazy, actually. That show was insane. It was the only show I think I ever watched in like history class where like I was invested in like the government for like a hair. That show blew my friggin' mind. So I don't remember if it was like a Netflix exclusive though, but I feel like it was like a BBC thing or something. I don't remember. PBS? No, I remember. You pique my interest. I would look into it. I think it's called like John Adams. It's literally following the because he's friggin' he was the second president. So I think it also plays like a role in like the because like because he's president number 2, like after George Washington. I think there's like a I forget what the word is called, but it's like an alternate setting scenario preparation thing where like they try to like overthrow George Washington, basically. But this show was like mad old. The show was like 2008 or something like that. The show was old, but it was very, very good. It was only like 7 episodes. Like yeah. Alternate universe? Not alternate universe, they just kind of like because it takes place during like the Revolutionary. Or not during, but you know what I mean. Like it's like for the efforts, and then like it's just basically, yeah, it's historical fiction, but it also does this thing where like it's just like a small series on how Adams becomes president and like takes over George Washington's spot basically. But the process for it is like it's like kind of insane. And then you watch like his son become the new president. I mean, I kind of did just like spoil it, but that's just like that's like standard history though. Like, you know, the first 3 presidents is like George Washington, John Adams, and then I mean it's technically like Thomas Jefferson. However, I don't know if his son actually becomes president, but like again, it's kind of like one of those interesting like, you know, like kind of a what if scenario, but the way how it's told is like insanely good. And I don't like history enough to like really give a crap. However, that show had me freaking like, I was invested. Show was sick. So, especially because like for me, my attention span when it comes to TV shows is not like short lasted. Like if I want to watch a show, I want the show to have like, you know, like 8 or 9 seasons or something. So for it to be like a 7 episode series, I was kind of like, man, it's probably going to be whack. But like it has like an incredible start and like an incredible finish. So yeah, John Quincy Adams was the 5th president of the U.S. and his son John Adams 2nd president. Right. So I think, oh, maybe that's what it is actually. I think I'm weird actually. There might be like a part where like it fast forwards time. I really don't remember. It's been an eternity. So I don't know if it's like like he becomes 3rd president instead kind of thing, or if it's like a, you know what I mean? I don't remember. It's been so long though. So, but I know that it's just like John Adams' like life in like a little episode series show. It's really good. Yeah. Idiocracy is my favorite documentary of all time. Idiocracy. Am I supposed to know that one? Oh, I've seen the poster for this. I don't think I've ever watched it though. I don't remember. Oh, I believe I've heard it. Okay, I think I've heard of it. Cause wasn't this show like controversial? Didn't this have like a weird wasn't this like a weird show or movie rather? I feel like this is a weird movie. It's like a comedy. I think. Some of that. Our problem with shows is waiting for next season's interest. See, I don't mind waiting for shows if the show was like that freaking good. So like there's a show that me and my friend watch that we're still waiting for. It's called From. That show is fucking top tier. I love that show immensely. And it's scary because like what they did with this previous season's finale, it's got like the biggest like fear factor, blah 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 whatever. Terry Crews is president. It's about how the world was taken over by stupid people because being smart is lame. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. I do see Terry Crews' face. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go Dragoon after this. It's super humor, but it's sad because the story tracks. Well, I mean, like, you know, people kind of have their thoughts and opinions about the president and, like, you know, our current president. So, like, I don't, you know, I get it. Like, I get it. Sometimes shit happens, you know what I mean? Now, I can't talk about politics. I'm too stupid for it, but, like... Hey, yo. Sure they got low, low. Bro, throwback song. Low, low, low. But yeah. Okay. This song was just like vibing in my ears. I forgot that it even was like a song. Oh my god. Good night, owls. Take care, homie. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you, Bree. Take care. Take care. Boots with the fur, with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Shutting got low. Bro, I remember hearing this one for the first time and being like, oh my god, people are touching each other's butts? What the f. Yo, so innocent. The costumes designer picked Crocs because they thought that it was the most ridiculous shoes that he could find. I'm torn. The Crocs thing? Bro, I don't like Crocs. I think Crocs is weird. I was stopping at 101. I'm too scared. No, don't be scared. You don't care about nothing. The only time you got to be worried is 150. 150 is where it's like, yo, that boss is hard. The other three bosses, you don't care. They're the same thing. Trust. The first time you got to be afraid is 150. That boss actually is hard. So, I'm torn. I don't know if I continue doing reloads or go back to POCD. Well, wait, what's your POT, or not POCD, what's your roulettes, because you've been doing this in the background the whole time? Like, what's your numbers for this so far? I already know people have completed, like, this one, and I think people have already completed 2 of these already, apparently. So. Also, Pad, it depends on what job you're playing. That's also, like, important, so. Boss 50 is easy. I mean, it depends on what job you're playing. It's easy for like machinists. It's not easy for like a tank. So, do you get Ethan doing Fates? No. I'm only doing this because Jazzy was like, "Yo, we're doing content," and I was like, "Yo, say less." I'm just here yapping while I do Fates. However, I am getting gemstones, so I'm not like complaining because this is money. You know, I can just sell the thingy later on for like a couple mil. So, I'm a machinist. Oh, okay. So then you don't even care about until 151. 151 is the first floor where you actually gotta be careful. So like you're fine. Yeah. We don't care about the machine. Yeah. Because you don't even need like a strength versus that boss. The 160 boss is also like pretty straightforward. The mobs are scary in 151 through 159, and then 161 to 169 is like same thing. And then the mob 170 boss is like fine. No, so if you're playing machinist, just keep going. Like, don't be afraid. But like I said, once you hit 151, be afraid. So, but the floor set that's hard is 171 to 199. So, not even 199. Like 191 to 199 is easy. The problem with 191 to 199 being hard is that you use all your crap for the prior floor set. Everyone, like those 19 floors are the ones that are painful. So, yeah, it's crazy actually. Dude, fuck those floor sets. Yo, I mean, trust me, I know. Because also like it's also gonna be harder because if you can't buy max potions, you better have a bunch of max potions. Because the recast time for super potions I think is higher than max right now. So, like your SOL if you don't have max potions. Because apparently, right, like the way how the thing changes in Alice, you can't get max potions anymore. Some of that? Oh no. Raphael says I can make the new relic items foodless. Who's Raphael? All pots are 1 minute 7-second cooldown. Oh. No. Do they actually? Oh, okay. I feel like high potions are like 32 seconds or something. And like X potions too. I could have sworn max potions were like 48 seconds or some shit. Or 54 seconds? I don't remember. Maybe it is actually 1 minute and 7. That doesn't sound correct though. I feel like it's actually shorter than that. I don't know. I always throw them out. Some potions lower than max has shorter cooldowns. I got max, super, and hyper cell on my hotbar. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, because you get super from HOH, and then you get hyper from Orthos. Okay. Because I don't think you want to really like. Is it vitality pots? Yeah, vitality pots are helpful. The only problem with vitality pots is like it overlaps with your hyper supers, so you want to be careful about using vitalities. Well, no, because it's the same thing as like a regular gem drop potion, like your regular DPS potion. Like vitality potions count as those potions. So if you're not gonna pot like versus like with a machinist thing, you can use a vitality potion and you can still use sustaining and hyper, but instead of using like your DPS pot, a vitality pot is just like a tank pot. So like it helps, because realistically you're never potting in deep dungeons. Like they're not necessary. Well, not never, but like I never used actual pots, so having vitality pots isn't like a bad idea, especially when you fight against like certain mobs or certain bosses, for example. Like it's helpful versus whatchamacallit, Behemoth and Godfather, and then what's it called? snake thing. Whatever the hell that snake thing is. The 170 boss. However, you really like don't need them. I never even bothered looking for getting vitality ones because they slow down scares me. Well, I mean, it won't scare you because like it's almost like activating like a regular gem drop potion. But yeah. The homie saved me a few times. That cheater on Battlefield 6 story is blowing up. Turns out that they're associated with another pro gamer who was also found cheating. This APS no longer drops max. I thought that was pretty just drop sustaining now. Well, no, the mobs will drop sustaining. I think that people were under the impression. I don't know. I haven't been in there since. So, I think mobs can drop max. So now that they all drop sustaining, you can't get max anymore. So the only place where you can get the potions now from are, I believe, it's bronze chests. I think that, I'll let you know in 45 minutes is wild. I think that's why everyone was concerned. Because yeah, you get them from mobs drop sustaining now, and they never did that before. It doesn't say anything about not dropping max anymore. Well, that's why I think that people were just unsure. I think people are looking for the confirmation, and they're hoping that they do drop both. So, it doesn't say that they don't, but it doesn't say that they do. That's the problem. So you gotta just like confirm whether they do or they don't. So, like, I don't know. I haven't been in there since, so I have no idea. Down in this. We got the Foxbox Squad. Filled with a cheater, detective turns out that he was using something called soft aim bot, micro adjustments to aim.
And his name is John C.
Oh my god, I heard her laughing in the background. What's up, Scooter? I heard her laughing in the background playing DVD, and then I heard John Cena at the same time. It's almost as if like John Cena kind of like, you know what I mean? Hey, yo. What's up, Fox? Hi, Lith. What's going on, homies? Hope you guys had a fantastic stream today with some 14. Did you guys check out the new Relic stuff? Why'd you clip this? What the f is this clip for? I don't want to open this. I'm scared. I'm in the middle of yapping. That jump scared me. It's okay. Kayla, meet like your new homie best friend. Foxfire, Kayla. Lizard. Lord, your mercy. I've seen this one though. Oh, it's an old clip? Yeah, keep it. I don't care anymore. I'm over here freaking playing some Dragoon, so I'm chilling actually. Like, what the... The implications of clips on my stream are so out of pocket, actually. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. And guys, do please check out these friends of mine. They're incredible. They are also 14 players. And they play Dead by Daylight and Ark and iRacing. And they love all the... You know, it's okay. It's for Firefox's community. Always over here sabotaging my shit, bro. It's crazy, actually. Shorts. What shorts are these now? Like, ain't no way, actually. Now I'm scared. I feel like I should be scared. Oh my god, this is the Foxfire inside my chest clip. I hate you. The most dysfunctional team in BF6. Yo, this is all Kayla's fault. This is Kayla's fault always. It always is. Hold on, I gotta pause the music and we gotta play this audio actually. Hold on a second. Brother, listen to the chaos, okay? You don't understand. Playing with Kayla is like a I'm playing Russian roulette by myself with 3 guns and they're all loaded. And she's just in the room. Also, her name is Caleb, apparently. Take your time. Look at her freaking walking. Oh yeah, I love Battle. Yo, we played the Battlefield beta. We were going crazy over it. I'm absolutely buying the beta. My boy Bear saving my life as always. Kayla in the background, hysterically dying and laughing at the same damn time. What else is new? Laughing the whole time, by the way. The whole time. You've never been in combat in your entire life if I say take your time and you actually walk your ass to pick up a person. And Kayla. Also, that being said, yo, have y'all seen the mentality video? The first two are literally Kayla, by the way. Yo, let's talk about the immediate silence that preceded that joke. Yo, listen, look, count how many seconds it takes for her to make that D's nuts joke, and the laughter. No laughter, by the way. That was a joke. You're a good lizard. Alright. Penis, by the way. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I hate that I crack up on my own stupid, bro. Orburn's got me 860 points. Yo, W 860. God damn. Hell yeah. Bro, I gotta make more of these. These are hilarious, by the way. Caleb, I did. Bill. You know what I mean? You can cut the cats and strays. What else is new? Yeah, we're so dumb over here. Bruh. We're so weird over here. I can't wait to BX6 more and watch you crash out with my awesome plays. Did you see me grab the tail? Ridiculous, brother. What clip is this? Alright. Y'all had fun. Why are you bonking me? That's rude. Anyways, I hope you guys had a fantastic stream, and if you had to do some post-stream care and take care of yourselves, you know, enjoy yourselves. I'm not playing that clip. I literally used that clip in the example, and like, yo, GG's, you know what I mean?
Alan! 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 Al! Alan!
Alan! Anyways. I have figured out the formula though, so I plan to make that compilation much more frequent because I can just get clips and... Yo! Smack me in the back of my neck. And fucking... Yo. Stop having a laugh. That's rude. I'm in the middle of streaming. Can we just have a nice time? Why is it every single time? No.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
If I drop my croissant, you literally owe me a new croissant. No questions asked. Yo, I can't. One day, I'm gonna ban the pufferfish and everybody's gonna hate me.
What the fuck, Richard?
Not even my... Not
Nighttime.
Oh my god.
Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
Alright. Can we like relax?
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
I said relax, not keep on going. Yo, can we... 39% toxic is better than it was before with 86. So, like, I'll take it, actually. That means it's improvement. Don't lizard. Yo, I'll fight you all. Who the hell put a lizard?
Yeah, boy.
Alright, the combo has got to stop. Stop hitting me with a 2-minute. That's being...
A potato flew around my room before you came.
removed. Can I resume the music now?
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Apparently. Not. Stop. Stop. I'll literally make all the points worth like 1 million.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
Stop.
And his name is John C.
Lizard.
Stop. I haven't seen a person send a message. It's gone. No, I'm innocent. Yo, thank God. You know who's not innocent? Everybody else. You know who you are. You're at fault. You're at fault.
Alan! 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 Ow! Alan!
You're at
Wait,
fault.
oh
my
yes,
God.
wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
This sucks.
You want some?
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
Too many memes. Can we talk about the fact that Pebbles Cereal is doing a pop-up store where people have to pay for their cereal with a pile of rocks? Yo, thoughts on this? Why are you crying? Okay.
Nope.
Why did everybody's answer actually validate the situation? Yeah, because Pebbles. Yo, get with the program. Anyways, yeah, they're doing a pop-up shop where you pay Pebbles to get Fruity Pebbles. L cereal, by the way. How does it work? You literally just go bring a pile of rocks to the pop-up shop and you can just trade. BRB stopping at a construction site to buy shit sugar cereal. Yo, facts. I don't know why though. Waste of $4. Wait. Can I pay with an extra large rock? I mean, hopefully. G Fuel, an unforgettable run. After years shaking things up and feeling the grind and rewriting the rules, the end of an era. On a brain through his nights and big wins impossible comebacks and unforgettable moments. And G Fuel more than energy. An incredible journey to be assembled on games. Wait, G Fuel's no longer like a thing? Oh shoot, RP G Fuel. Damn. I never had it before my entire life. I'm chilling. But, you know, RP. That sucks. Hey yo. I need my back in small rocks. What the hell does that mean? Fruity Pebbles W. Stinkly. Pink Cat L, because she has an extra L in the word that she just typed. RPG Fuel for MMO gamers? Nah. He called Fruity Pebbles L. There's literally an L in the word Pebbles. What do you mean? Yo, first of all, no wonder I couldn't sleep. This man committing crimes. There's no crimes being committed. I'm in my house playing like a video game. What are we talking about? See stairs. I'm literally gonna take a drink of water. And I don't want to hear it. That's freaking rude, by the way. Not the freaking sus puffer combo with me drinking water. How dare you? Yeah, I said it. All right. Like, yo, that's not... Yo, like... No. No. Absolutely not. No more fish.
Yeah.
No, I said no. No more fish. Perfect timing. Get out of here. And everybody better scatter. I'm a freaking... Yo, GG's. What cereal is worse? Raisin Bran is the worst cereal ever. Ooh, he's over there kind of like stirring the pot, if you will. He's over here freaking... Yo, I'm about to crash out. Stop. Stop. Let me stir the pot. As I was saying, I put some salt. I put some pepper. Do like a little bit of like a paprika. You know, put the water in there. We stir in. Am I going to bed? No. That doesn't mean call me. According to Mama Axel, that's what that means. What, stirring the pot? Oh no, that means I'm trying to stir things up. Give us your link for that cereal ranking. I don't know where, oh, crashing out. Oh no, Mama Axel's cute for thinking that crashing out means going to bed. Crashing out, in fact, means I'm going to lose my mind. Because people are saying words that are just incorrect. When you said scatter, it reminded me of Karen. Or, not R.I.P. Cronzy, but like, give me Miss Cronzy. You know what's crazy? She kind of does, like, appear once in a blue moon. Somebody get me a blue moon. Mom literally was like, I'll have to crash out, and I'm like, Mom.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan!
Man. And I'm like, Alan, get the fuck out of here, Nobu. Why are you mad? She's like, oh no, I'm going to bed. What do you mean? Plays Pogo every day? Who, Cronzy? Tell her ass to get the fuck on, bro. We miss her. Hurry up. Anyways. Crashing is passing out. Crashing out is causing local violence because the streamer you watch eats Cheerios without milk. That's not the definition of crashing out, and you have never done that in your entire life, even though you have physically sat there and watched me actually go into a box of cereal without milk and actually consume it and tell you that it was delicious. Now what do you have to say for yourself? Alright then. As I was saying, if you're not going to imply anything, then I ain't worried about it, because no proof of this? Exactly. Because I've eaten cereal in front of the class and no one has batted an eye at me. So, it's not my fault. I'm crashing out. Good night. Time for bed. Good night, Axel. Bro, she's crashing out. She's getting ready for bed. True. Okay, first of all, if you talk like that to your mother before bed, get a better pillow. That's wild, bro. Because sometimes the pillow's too warm. It's gotta be a cool side. A cool side pillow is the way to go. You know what I mean? Yo, better pillow. Anyways. Can we resume the festivities that was me playing music? We had on, I don't even know what song it is anymore because like it's behind the thing.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Reese's Puff is S tier with or without milk. I don't, yo, if we go down this rabbit hole again about cereal, like, wars are about to begin, and I haven't encountered a war since that fateful day of cereal. Alright. This is the correct answer. Yo, you do you, bruh. You do you. I'm not disagreeing, or I'm just saying, yo, you do you. You're chilling. I'm glad that you love Reese's Puff, okay? That's all I'm saying. Don't take anything else and assume anything else. Yeah.
Nope.
Good, because I'm just letting you make it. I'm making it very clear. Girl, you were supposed to go to bed a long ass time ago. Freaking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look, if they were Honey Nut Cheerios, we may have turned a blind eye, but they weren't. It doesn't matter, because both versions are going to stay exactly where they belong, and that's not... No, that's not a discussion. It's not up for discussion. They stay in the same place.
What?
Yes, they're a combo. Literally, places sell them together for a reason. They're right next to each other. You can't spoon me. That's correct information. That's correct information. So, like, yo, Gigi figured it out. I can't help you. It's facts. So, good luck. Actually, though. Really? Really? See, so... Unfortunately for you, it don't matter, actually. Because Honey Nut Cheerios and Cheerios are both literally top 3 cereals, no questions asked. There's not a better cereal than those two. Facts. Don't care, GG's. Number 3 probably goes to like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The taste you can see. I'll fight you. Exactly. Don't freaking point a laugh. That's rude, brother. I'm busy, freaking... Not that. Get out of here, dog. Can I just press my buttons? Why am I being hit with, like, the sass and the ass? Relax.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yo, y'all are a problem. Alright? Y'all are actually a problem. Can't help you. I'm feeding the Cheerios to the newborn, not me chilling. See? Yo, W mans. Actually feeding Cheerios, proper cereal. That kid's gonna be smart and grow up big. I know what I said. What I said was not incorrect. That's fact. Eating Fruity Pebbles is... Yo, rocks. GG's. Literally, rocks. Rocks. I can't help you. Yo, rocks. Literally rocks. So, however else you want to proceed forward, good luck. Alright. Not the freaking where. Okay, bye for real. Cool, bye, Axel. Take care, girl. I can't believe we may have to make this a class action lawsuit against Session. There's no reason to establish a class action lawsuit. Only because your favorite cereal is at the bottom of the tier list. Yo, I can't help you. Can't help you. Bottom. Not even the worst. But it's down there. Making slander on cereals? No. No. No, no. But you might be because of the song playing, but otherwise, no. We could meet in the middle and say that it's like C's here at best. My lawyer has advised me to stop communicating with you on all grounds of toxicity. See, Timmy better freaking crash out too. Shush. For what? Toxic session, 68%. One number away from greatness. Crazy, actually. It is an easier to eat, healthier option. What, Fruity Pebbles? Yeah, but Cocoa Pebbles. Just better. Oh, baby. Cheerios. Cheerios, oh yeah. I mean, Cheerios is also superior, though. So, there's that too. Listen. I'm just saying, bruh. I freaking love Cheerios. I don't need all the colors. Also, they're getting rid of the colors. Because DICE. So, like, yo, GG's. You had a good run. Y'all had a good run, but we won't be missing you. You're getting rid of the worst cereal. Then, they can take out Raisin Bran Crunch 2 while they're at it. And then we can freaking, like, yo, GG's. What's up? What's poppin'? Cocoa versus Fruity? Cocoa all the way. Cocoa all the way. Meanwhile, I'd actually prefer Frosted Mini Wheats because of the health benefits. I mess with Frosted Mini Wheats heavy. Even if it's not like my favorite cereal, I mess with it heavy. Cereal is fire. If they made orange, it would be fine. Orange Pebbles? I don't mind that. Although, I don't know how I would feel. I have to just try it. They'd have to, like, make it. You know? Kayla. What? Why are you yelling at me? Hi. Brother. Yeah, got her. No joke, Cinnamon Toast, where are you putting it? S tier, number 3. Third best cereal of all time, no questions asked. Facts. I think it's actually number 3, though, no bullshit. Oh, that's what this is from? Interesting, actually. I'm finishing my roulettes. What is on the plate for games? I think we're trying to do an extreme trial with Jazzy's husband, who, as far as I'm aware, I don't know. So, I believe that's what it is. We get to game together? I know. I'm literally saving a seat just for you. It's the queen, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone act natural. We have a queen with us. Okay. No slander. I'll actually fight you. Alright. Anyways, hi. I'm even wearing pastel pink for Jazzy's sake as well. It's crazy, actually. What's Oh, this song. Wait, I want that song actually. Song is fire. Yo, what's up? Odd out cereals. Kix Berry, Crispex, O's, Special K, Berry, and Tricks. Okay. Kix are like okay. Kix Berry is also okay. Crisps, I don't even like remember. O's are like fine. Special K is actually incredible. And so is Special K Berry. And Tricks is an L. Brother, the rabbit can go fucking Golden Smacks? I put it in like the middle somewhere, I think. I feel like Golden Smacks are like really like similar to like other cereals. That like that familiarity is like kind of sort of there. Kind of like Honeycomb Crisp, I think it's called. Is that what it is? I feel like those two are like very similar. Some of that. I need like a steamroller on my back. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anywho. I want to know. Wait, I want to see if I can find of evidence of my tier list somewhere. I'm watching a Dragoon that is having an awful time in Emerald Normal. RIP to the homie. That's actually a shame. Wait, why are they having an awful time? What's happening? Oh, I found it actually. I'm doing today. It was a little rough. Was vibing. I found my tier list. See, look, here's my cereal tier list. Although, I'm trying to think though. This is actually my tier list. Where's that other honey cereal thing at? You put Life in A? Nah. Brother, Life, that's the regular one though. That's the regular one. The other one is down here, so it's fine actually. Corn Pops should be higher? Hell nah. Corn Pops, yo, C for Corn Pops. That's facts. I knew I had it somewhere. C for Corn Pops, no bullshit. However, this was an unbiased one. There was another tier list that we did where people convinced me that they should go in different places. So that's too. Fruit was one of my favorite as a kid. Where's that at? Oh yeah, GG's. So, yeah, GG's. Look. C tier cereal is not necessarily good. It's just like it. C tier cereal is the cereal that we ate if we had no other cereal in the house, and that's all that remained, and we ate that. Okay, you think Waffle Crisp is better than Corn Pops? Yeah, because freaking waffles. Also, you can actually do things to Waffle Crisp like the cereal like you could with regular waffles, and it's actually fire. What am I looking at? Cereal tier list. Okay, I am out. All right, we'll see you later. Also, I made this like a year ago, so like, yo, relax. It was a year ago. Oh, he dead 4 times? You put pebbles in C? Nah, I'm out. Listen. Let me explain the cereals. Because there's literally like an F tier. There's an F tier. C tier is not bad. C tier is not bad. C tier is just not fucking F tier. And D tier is also there too. Okay? Yo, there's a lot of cereals. But, like, there's only 3 cereals that are in F tier. As in, like, yo, we don't buy that shit ever in the house. Yo, we bought these cereals. But, like, yo, the expiration date would be closer than when the box is actually finished in comparison to every cereal from B and up. Because even B minus cereal, like, yo, it depends. It depends. Golden Grams way too low. Yo, no lie. Oh, honestly, nah. Yeah. I've started a war. Hide the list. We're playing Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Bro, we better start wars right now. The cornflake disrespect? No, it's actually the worst cereal. Like, not. It's actually no. Let me refrain. Cornflakes by itself is very, like, low. You can do a lot to cornflakes and it's fire. Because you can do a lot to cornflakes and, like, it's fine, actually. But by itself, though, brother, what? Like, you're eating air. My dude disrespecting the cornflakes? Alright, brother. They don't have a taste. How they can be bad? They just crunch? Yeah, exactly, though. Everything else has flavor. Crave, same thing, though. Except Crave actually has, like a thing to it, but bruh, that cereal is not good, though. Anyways. Are we staying like this, chat? Yo, first of all, relax, okay? That tier list was a year ago. Chex with a spoonful of sugar is way up. See, exactly. That's my point, though. Chex is a fire cereal because you do stuff to that cereal all the time. You have to do stuff with cornflakes, and every time you do something to cornflakes, it's just another cereal that's already up on the list. That's it. Get the torches out. Yo, everyone has to relax. Stop being toxic, alright? There you go. So yeah. Listen, that tier list was a year ago. I was by myself. 20% toxic? Yo, my point exactly. Where was Snap Crackle on there? Snap Crackle? Rice Krispies is S tier, and so is Cocoa Krispies. So, where's Cocoa Puffs at? Cocoa Puffs was on B tier. Oh. We need an updated tier list or a revised one? There was one. There was a stream we did within the past, like, 6 months. And it was a tier list that also incorporated chat. So that list is very different than how it was a year ago. So, like, I had to move Raisin Bran out of F tier, which was an L, by the way. Yeah. Okay. So, the reason why Cocoa Puffs... Okay, so let me... Look, Cocoa Puff is at B tier, and Cocoa Krispies is not, is simply because, like, yo, Cocoa Puffs... Brother, the Puffs were, like, a whole different spiel. How about new people coming into your stream? Yo, find me a list. Find me a list. Pebbles over Puffs. Yes, exactly. That's why Pebbles is higher than Puffs. Yes, exactly. Cocoa Pebbles and Cocoa Krispies are both at the top because they're Pebbles and they're smaller and, like, the crunchy is more fun to eat and enjoy and, like, all that. Like, blah, 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 blah. So. However, like, Cocoa Puffs is good. Like, yo, it's a good cereal. But, like, if you had to pick between Cocoa Puffs and Cocoa Pebbles, like, you never pick Cocoa Puffs. Never. That's facts. So. But yeah. Anyways, yo, cereals and sodas and all this other stuff, yo, it goes far, brother. It goes far, alright? These things happen. You gotta have a whole conversation about the cereal for an eternity. Cause I won't argue it. There are 3 cereals that guaranteed go on S tier no matter what anybody says. So you can have the rest, but there are 3 cereals that are untouchable. Actually, there's 4. There's 4. Yep, yeah. There's 4. There's 4 cereals. Hold on, wait. Let's ask. Hold on. Jazzy pop quiz. What is the best cereal for you, for husband, and the kids? Cinnamon Toast, Honey Nut, and Fruit Loops? 2 of 3. 2 of 3. Yo. See, chat. This is why she's taken. She's genius. Yo, she picked this. She picked this. She picked this. She picked this. No fucking questions asked anymore. She picked this. GG's actually. Yo, retire any conversation from this point forward. See, he found a keeper. See, W keeper. I wanna be the Godfather. No bullshit. Yo. She picked the cereal, brother. She picked the cereal. That's it. She picked Cheerios. She picked fucking Cheerios. That's it. And on top of that, she puts her own honey on regular Cheerios. Brother, she's a fucking genius. Genius. She literally picked regular Cheerios, and she put honey on it. She's a freaking genius. Brother, she's a genius. That's it. So, I don't ever want to hear anybody go out of their way to tell me that this is not the #1 cereal in the world, because literally the kids eat it. Yo, GG scenario. Alright then. So everyone pay me my tax, and I won't ban any of you. Freaking, yo, GG's. Yo, it also stood up. You see that shit actually? Don't out me like this. That's scary.
Stop! Go!
Yo, what the fuck was that? You raw dog it. Yo, first of all, so does her. I don't want to hear it. She said plain Cheerios, brother. Yo, what's up? Yo, we tanked together. So, I mean, like, you got a problem. Yo, talk to the lawyer. You know what I mean? Brother, best cereal. I need it lubed. Yo, so get some milk. Or be like Jazzy and go get some honey. She literally pours honey over it. Brother, she's genius. Yo, husband W Mans. Literally picked like the #1 woman in the world. She's on every magazine cover. You just haven't bought like a magazine yet. Actually, though. Yeah, see? Genius. Of course you add the honey on top over it. Of course you do. That's why I'm telling you it's the best cereal. See, because what you gotta also do is you have to take Cheerios, and you gotta no. See, That's where you're wrong. It doesn't have to have honey. Honey is an incredible addition to plain Cheerios. Because what you could do is you could actually change a lot of things to plain Cheerios, and it's perfect no matter what you do to it. Have you had like autumn Cheerios? What do you mean blah? Get the fuck out of here. Hi Swim. Yo, Cross, what's up, bro? Have you ever had autumn Cheerios? It's very simple. It's literally a little bit of cinnamon with like some pumpkin sauce, not puree, like a pumpkin sauce, like for coffee. You just literally do like a stir thing. Oh my god, magnificent! Absolutely so insane, actually. Y'all don't know cereal until you've had it before. I'm just saying, honey might as well be eating oatmeal. No, because it's different though. That's different. That's different. That's different. Shane, what's up, bro? Thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Welcome on in. My gosh. But yeah, hating cornflakes for lack of flavor and then going to bat for Cheerios is crazy? No, because the thing is like, yo, wheat versus corn, all right? There's a big ass difference. Add frozen blueberries to Cheerios and it's amazing. If you ever want to get remarried, yo, let me know. Yo, facts though. Fruits? Is it fruit time? No, I think we're doing Extreme 3 or something. It's like blind EX3 for funsies or something like that. I actually put some Cheerios on my yogurt bowl. Yo, that's also mad intelligent. Yogurt Cheerios? I'm about to go change my shirt. I'm just saying. I could eat this box, look at the other box, and be fine. Teaching EX3? I don't actually know. I don't think we're like teaching. I think it's like blind. So, I have literally no idea. I don't even know what we're like. I think we need like a pure healer? Question mark. Why? Why the blah? Yo, listen to Ariana Grande's voice as I talk to you how immaculate Cheerios are. Literally, like, you're not gonna find a better high on Twitch than right now. We got a freaking gorgeous Viera on a Panther. You got me on a bike. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say Cheerios are made of? Brother, they're oats. So oats is not corn. Oats is not corn. Did you just hit me in the back of my... Listen, I offered you like an opportunity, okay? Are you hyping up someone who does the right thing with Cheerios when you eat them dry with no milk or anything? Do you think this is the only thing that I do with the thing? I said wheat? Whatever. Anyways, oats. Listen, anyways, all right, not corn is my point. If Corn Flakes was made with the same thing as this, then it'd be up there. But like it's not. So anywho, point is different song. Point is that I only eat Cheerios like this in front of y'all. Is he still talking about Cheerios? Kayla, don't get banned. All right. What do you mean, yeah? I'll throw Timmy. Yeah, I'll throw him. I'll physically pick him up across, and he's gonna land on my oven somewhere. You wouldn't ban Kayla. Don't put my emotions right now because I'm about to be vulnerable because you're talking about Cheerios as if like I don't actually customize my own Cheerios. Alright, my bad. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're gonna riot? Romaru? If you riot against me, I'll tell Vicky. Alright? I will actually like mid-call tell Vicky, Romaru is currently rioting in my chat. Come pick up your mans. And then she has to travel all the way over to come find you, hit you with the back smack, and then I sit there and I say that like it wasn't my fault. And then you know whose fault that actually is? My point exactly. So how about we like okay. Anywho, no rioting allowed. No riots allowed in chat. No riots. I don't know why. I don't know why looks at you. What? Find yourself someone who looks at you like Session admires you. Listen, there are things, okay? The journey that me and this box have been through over the past 46 years. Alright? Don't clip that out of context. I'm just letting you know the truth. Well, someone started right. It's okay, Kayla. Chat is with you. In whose authority? I don't recall this being like authorized on any other front besides like my own. I've never said okay to the situation. Actually, kind of ridiculous, by the way. Just saying it out loud. No particular reason. So, but like, fine. We say Michaela. Who stands with Session? Raise your hands. Anybody? Okay, I didn't say bonk. I said who stands with me? Runs. That's so out of pocket. What do you mean scatter? No one? No one. Nobody. Like, you can't peace out. Literally, like... What's this, like a 20 versus 1? Yo, first of all, if it wasn't for Cheerios, none of y'all would even cereal in the morning. Dua Lipa like Cheerios. Now what? That's a lie? Dua Lipa's favorite cereal.
Alan!
Brother.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan!
It literally says Cheerios. Yo, go look it up. Imagine eating cereals in the morning. Yeah, but you like filter feed like a freaking flower when you photosynthesize in the morning because of the sun or some shit. I can't help you. I don't know. Show it on screen. I closed the window already. I closed the window already, my bad.
What?
Yo, let's talk about something more important, alright? Yo, changing topics like a little bit. Alright? Exact. How about you spell? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, look. Hold on. I got a question, though. Alright, I'm about to fuck y'all up. Ready? I'm about to start swearing. In the Warrior of Light, yo, you still a bitch, though. How about we talk about the tier list now? What's up? Soda, where we at? Go ahead. Yes, the bitch comment. I'm sorry. That was very aggressive. I'm sorry. That was very, very aggressive. That was very aggressive. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm toxic. Yo, toxic check. It's like in the 90s, brother. It's in the 90s. I'm sorry, man. Yo, turn the lights back on. That was a mistake. Listen. All right. Let me explain. All right. Because, yo, it's me alone versus all of them. Okay? So, like, forgiveness. I was gonna have them do the sodas because, like, soda, everybody in chat loves soda. So, like, I'm not gonna pick and choose for them. They pick. Yo, listen, they love cornflakes. Like, I don't know how to help you. Can I get the lights on? Raisin Bran is A tier. Raisin Bran is A tier. Cornflakes, thank you. Thank God. Alright, we're good, actually. All in D is bad for the health? No. We don't. Listen, I understand that. Because I haven't had soda in, like, 3 weeks. I had 1 cup of Coke, and that was, like, 3 weeks ago. That was it. You know what I mean? So, y'all don't want to do a soda tier list? I thought that y'all would enjoy soda. I'm surprised that people don't want to do, like, a soda tier list. I think soda is, like a vibe. No shot, you give me the September. I got hit with the literal... We had a good run. Water is top tier. Alright, alright, alright. Y'all clearly don't care about this enough. Alright, we closed it actually. Alright. Y'all got it, y'all got it. Lore accurate playlists. Oh my gosh. Yo, it exists though. It kind of be what it be though. I feel like I don't know, like. Oh, we just going in like we went in live? Oh yeah, we're like AO. Speen. Am I still playing Dragoon? Oh, I'm still Dragoon. Yeah, brother, good luck on this situation. Good luck. Yeah, we'll find out, you know? Alright, I think he was melee 1 left side, so I'll be melee 2. Yo, GG's. I'm saving these. I got my wins with 6 clears day 1. Jealous. I has none. I don't even know if I know how to, like, melee this fight. It's funny because, like, I think the only time I actually ever cleared this fight was being, like, a melee. I'll take 1. I'm just going to take 1. Sitting as tank, just don't tank. There you go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bam, 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 bam. Where's my I've been on my own for long enough. You like how she like freaking like at the same time? Hell yeah, bro. I'm group 2. I'm group 2. Okay. I wish I could farm this in PF, but every party disbands. Damn. I will say if you can skip Ice Phase by Pumpers hardcore, if we can actually figure out the Pumper situation during like the blah 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 with the DPS situation, yo, I'm down to farm this. Because if there's one thing that I don't want to deal with, it's the Ice Phase. Royal Domain is like, who cares? But like, it is what it is. Otherwise, like, whatever. Oh, what's up, Sanic? How you going? Yeah, I don't know. I still like really suck at the Royal Domain post the phase 3 mechanic or whatever it's called. I like forget. I'm running out of time. So I hit the road and overdrive. Oh. My sub is off until Thursday, so to get my 14 fix from watching. I feel that. I feel that actually. Welcome, welcome. I said, ooh. Yeah. This patch has been off to like a decent start, honestly. The only thing that people are working on currently is either like crafting and or like this whole spiel. I have not. I'm not going stupid crazy over this. Unless I'm with people who are like, yo, we're gonna go do this. Do you want to join? And I'm like, sure. But I only did one daily for each character once. I'm not going crazy over the relics right now. 10,000 each? Yeah, 10,000 each. And like, just based off of like what it seems like, you only make like a range of like 4 to 600 or 4 to 800 per roulette. So, you want to go crazy? I mean, if there's like a time that we can and like go whatever, then like I'm not opposed. But I'm not doing that, like, you know. But yeah. The diminishing returns has me hurting right now. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a whole spiel, yeah, man. 600? 655? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, the people are right now either doing like the crafting thing or they're doing like the farming thing, so it kind of is like a take with it how you want to situation, so. I think mainly is TPS go front, yeah? Not waifu. One more time. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by some autos. Oh my god, he evoked it, but he didn't like. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna be fine. Sort of, sort of. I will show you the world. Thank you. Freaking, my guy is the go for the res. Or not the res, the shirk rather. Saving my dragoon powers. Uh-oh. Boonge. Nope. Nope. More time. Celebration. Echo Farm, let's go. Celebrate and dance so free. Whoop. Oh my god, I'm actually potting. Do I need high potions later on? Not really, but the potions help because the sustaining potions are on a different cooldown from high potions, which are also on a different cooldown from like your damage pots. So like you can literally use 3 different potions when you're doing like deep dungeon, and it goes like so hard actually. Because you will need them. You will need them later on. Like absolutely, you need them later on. The final 2 bosses require potions. Bum, bum, bum. Damage pot same TD as healing pots? Well, not the ones that are like, not for, sustaining. Oh, but like, I mean, like, yeah, but also like, there's, you can still like, do like a 3 potion thingy. Or like, with the way how the, like, the cooldown timing works. Yeah. That's what it's called. Yes. Wait. So, like, you absolutely need max potions, like, later on. Like, it's like a literal requirement. So that's why you gotta be very careful and, like, mindful about, like, what you're doing. So, there's, like, the bosses have autos, and then the behemoth has a meteor mechanic, and the meteor mechanic is not it cannot be mitigated. It has to be it has to actually be like a thingy. So like you have to actually use like potions and skill levels to do it. But the problem is that like Machinist doesn't have anything except for second wind. So that's why I wanted to do like a test with like yeah, it's 80% gravity damage, so that's why you can't mid it. So like you want to be able to figure out how to actually optimize that damage usage. Oh. Wait, I put this one here, yeah? But yeah, every 8 seconds. In the harder version, I don't think it's 8 seconds. I feel like it's like 12 though. The 80 version, I think it's like 15, or maybe it is 8 actually. I don't remember. I never like think about the count. I don't remember the timing. I don't think you're wrong per se. I just don't remember the time actually. It's just been like it's been so long since I've actually like paid like attention to the timer. What's up, chicken? I would like to say that the double chocolate chip cookie from Costco food court is delicious. Costco has pretty decent food options, honestly. I ain't gonna hold you. If that cookie was as good as you say that it is, I believe you. I don't know. It's thick. Ooh. Hey, yo. What? There's like another place I'm thinking about that's like, cookies that are like there's a store place that has like yo, that cookie fucking Ooga. So. Costco chicken baked supreme. I wish I knew the place I was thinking about. I forget the name of it, but there is a place that has like their baked goods are super, super good. I just forget the name of the place though. It's like not in like a city. It's not like a suburb. It's like a suburbs place. Costco hot dog, but with cheese pizza cheese. That sounds good. Hit that chicken dick with a Diet Pepsi and we chillin'. Hell yeah, you know. Is it Publix? No. I don't know. I forget the place that I was thinking about, but there's a place that does like a cookie thing that's like super, super, super delicious. So. Crumble? No, Crumble's like a brand thing in it, like specializes in cookies. It's like a supermarket kind of place. I forget the name. I don't remember. It's like a place that like it's basically like a market. It's 10 seconds. Oh, it's 10 seconds. Okay, okay. No, it's not Crumble cookie. No, because Crumble has like its own store. No, I don't think it's Crumble. I think Crumble, like, you have to go to the actual like Crumble store to buy Crumble cookies. I don't think that Crumbles is Crumble sold in supermarkets? Oh, maybe. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's not the place I'm thinking about though. Like it's like Crumble isn't the name of the supermarket. For example, like Crumble is the name of the brand that makes the cookies. There's like a place that's like a brand thing. But the store is the brand. Aww. Wait, I don't know. Well, I wonder if I can like Google it. Best best supermarket cookies. I don't remember. Maybe it just is Crumble. I don't remember. There is one place though that I will mess with hardcore. It's Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's everything is just like so good. Trader Joe's is my weakness. I freaking love Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is actually like the best place I've ever gotten like groceries from. I know for sure, like the first thing I'm doing when my job starts is I'm freaking brother, I'm going to Trader Joe's, I'm buying groceries. Dog. Cannot wait actually. I'm in the Northwest, so I've never been to Trader's. Oh man, let me tell you something. Trader's is literally top tier. I don't care about any other supermarket anymore. I don't care about Pathmark or Seatown or, I mean, I don't have a Trader Joe's near me, but I will travel a distance to go to Trader Joe's. I don't even care about Costco anymore. Trader Joe has just everything that I want. Buc-ee's? We don't have Buc-ee's, although I've been recently exposed to what Buc-ee's is. Yeah, our favorite pink cat like won't stop talking about Buc-ee's, so I'm just kind of like, you know. However, Buc-ee's apparently is fire though, so I only give her a crap about it because like we don't got it. However, I'd be curious about like, because Buc-ee has like these like, are they called Jups? Like denim jean cups or something like that. Ooh, the freeze frame. But yeah, she was talking about, because I have a shirt that was like denim looking. So she's like, oh my gosh, you can wear that shirt with a jup and like it'll totally match. And I'm like, what the fuck is jup? And she showed me like a cup that had denim on it. It was crazy actually. It was wild. We don't have them, but when we visit my wife's family, apparently we would go there every single day. Apparently Buc-ee's is like the Walmart. It's like Walmart except like actually 3 billion times better or some crazy nonsense. However, like Target and Walmart are like the two places that I know like so many shoppers are obsessed with, which like, yo, whatever. I'd go to Buc-ee's. What is it about Buc-ee's that people are like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, what does it have over there, brother? People literally swear by Buc-ee's. Even I too be like, bro, what they got over there, bro? Yeah, man. So, it's got everything. They even have fresh brisket. Okay, but like when you say fresh though, is fresh also mean like of good quality? Because the quality thing is what ends up mattering at the end of the day, right? So. Oh, he made it actually. Poggers. I'm talking about buying bags. We're buying bags. Oh, okay. Cops, anything with local for some reason, I don't even care. I believe it. That sounds true and real statement to me, brother. That's hilarious though. Because sometimes the mascot thing, people kind of go nuts over. So I do understand that. But also, I do kind of feel like on my like, yo, what the fuck is up with this beaver thing? Or whatever that it is, you know what I mean? Oh wow, they actually like... Wait, we kind of busted the cartridge open right now. What the... When I was in Taiwan, I went to the largest 7-Eleven. Hell yeah. Although, like, I can confirm, though, for sure that 7-Eleven sucks in America. Apparently, it's incredible everywhere else. I think I went to 7-Eleven in London, even though they got Salisbury over there, and, like, yo, the London 7-Eleven was, like, insane. Like, all of its stuff was, like, it was ridiculous, actually. Oh my god, wait, you skipped the fucking ice phase! Wait, do you really? Yo, you skip ice phase doing this shit? Wow! I have no idea what's happening. It's okay. Basically, the sides are gonna have colors, and the floor will change. So we gotta look at blue. Wait, I'm dead. Fuck though. When I'm alive, actually. Wait, I fucked up. So essentially, you're staying as close to the marker. So you see the B marker? I need that marker as much as possible. I want to stay close to as much as possible, basically. That's all. Everyone has to stay by their marker, TLDR. Then again, I did get popcorn store surgery. Hell yeah, brother. I heard 7 in Japan is top tier. Yo, I mean, I think everything in Japan ends up being like god tier, brother. Like, I'm not going to be convinced otherwise. Everything in Japan, in my mindset, is like top level. So... So yeah, it's because they care about their job. Well, no, it's not even that though. I just think that like Japan actually cares about its like health and safety protocol. Like, you know what blew my freaking mind when I heard about it, if it's true, is that the sewer system in Japan, like koi fish swim in it. That shit is crazy, actually. Brother, the fact that fish swim in the sewers is wild. And I don't know if that's actually like part of a cleaning tactic or not, or if their water system is just that freaking clean. But like, brother, if you can actually swim, if fish swim in the sewers, that's godlike. And the fact that like America doesn't take freaking notes is disgusting. So I would actually be so curious if that's true or not, because if it is, brother, I need a Japanese wife ASAP, and I'm moving. So. Fish swim in the ocean, the world's toilet. I mean, that too. But apparently in, like, Japan's sewer system, actually, like, they swim in there too. Because the water is just that clean. Because of however it's, like, filtered and, like, blah, blah, blah. Again, I don't know if that's true. I like, saw that on the internet one time. And I like, believed it. Because I was like, I'm a simp, you know what I mean? Or a simpleton, rather. Not a simp. I mean, I can be, but, like, whatever. Anyways. Even the smallest thing in his with pride, meanwhile we didn't get a fuck out here. It's kind of whack, actually. I'm hitting loves and it's crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, man. Yo, low is also the same shit though too. Fish from in the ocean. Oh, I read that already. Anyways, even like the quality of store, like because I mean, I would need to be corrected on this, but like I think Shein is like one of those stores that. Like, everything either on it is, like, super low quality, but, like, for $1, but I feel like that's also kind of, like, not always true. I forget, like, what the whole, like, rubric is behind Shein. But the way that it works, it's like, yo, they actually have some good stuff on that store, apparently. I would not know, though, because I never shopped from there, but, I mean, sheesh. You know? I believe it, though. Because I know like a lot of women shop in Shein. Grab a beer, a little poker, and hit the road. And hey, you know what I mean? I'm freaking down for that though. Oh, he involved it. I see. Let us rise above death. What is it? What the oh, I don't know. I mean, we're just like yapping at this point. I'm still shocked that you can actually freaking skip the ice phase. Because honestly, like, yo, you can actually pumpers heavy on this. Oh, I just threw that worm for no reason. What do you mean, this is the norm? I've never just skipped ice phase. Hell no. I've never just not even seen Ice Phase. But also, I haven't done this fight in like a super long time, so. Like, I did this fight on 7.1. I never did it in 7.2, I don't think. I did Zelenia like a couple times, and then I was off that shit. Because Party Finder was atrocious for Zelenia's sake. Which sucks, because that trial's actually like mad good. If it was a raid fight or an ultimate, it'd be freaking like lit. Yeah, maybe I'll actually farm this fight now that I have like a better idea behind it. Cause like, yo, your boy is pumpers right now, so I can't even imagine. And also like, Jazzy's husband's with us, and like he's blinding this. So obviously he hasn't even had a chance to really like figure out the maximization efforts. So once he does that, I mean, shoot, brain off on the like, yo, the boss is at 10% at this point. Wait, pumping. What the yo, pumpers. Let me find out that like the husband's a raider. Let me find out. No shot. We about to actually skip this shit. Holy freaking pumpers. Yo, we're gonna have to figure it out for this fight on the real. We're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to farm this fight sooner than later. Holy shit, yo. I know we also have Echo, so the Echo also is making like a big difference to it, but even still though. Because I think we have 20%. The world beyond. Oh, I broke my... Oh, I didn't, actually. Wait, I'm smart. Damn, brother. 20% is kind of friggin' cheating. Hey, yo. Pistol Eternal. Machinist. We got the freaking Halo pistol. Pew pew. There you go. I got a fucking 1. I'm mad. Your AMA. I got a 1. Boo. No, it's actually fine. Next one. Oh shoot. Why am I just standing there menacingly? I'm a nice person. I'm just freaking just standing there, bro. Oh, wait, how many of those do I have? I think I have 4. I have 6? Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Session, guess what? Thank you. Hey, you did great. So, I mean, I'm proud of you. Congrats on the clear. You know what I mean? Session with a bouncer bodyguard aura. It's Highlander. Highlander, TY. No, it's okay. You are stinky. How do I ban her, bro? I can warn you? Yo, be warned. Wait, what does this do? Oh. No, I don't want to try it. I feel like it's actually not good. I think it'll be taken too seriously by them and not seriously by me. You know what I mean? Where's the ban button, though? Oh. There may be a riot? You think there's like a riot? Oh my god, that's what the mod button is? Oh, I can mod you. Nah. I'll just like... I'll think about what to do later. I don't know. Cute like the plankton, like... You know what I mean? Not the nah. Does anyone know which gas stations have those huge slabs of beef jerky? Isn't it, like Sheets or like Wawa's? I feel like it's gotta be Sheets or Wawa's, no? Speaking of, Sheets and Wawa's also 2 incredible places to get food. Oh my lord. Boy, ba, ba, bam. Wait, if I do a trial, let me see what happens. I want to test this before I go to bed. $6.74? Okay. Mm, 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 mm. $76.40 out of 10,000 for alliance raids? Yo, you're a freaking nerd. God damn. How many times have you been in an alliance raid today for doing that? What the f... If I could get like a freaking like a person to go for me, yo, then you could do whatever you want, brother. But otherwise, ain't no shot though. This is trial. Man. We're getting doing like 14 times? God damn. Yeah, that sounds like a freaking L. Yeah, that sounds kind of ridiculous. Phew. Stupid. I look, you want to make my own jerky? Is that easy? That doesn't sound easy. It hasn't been 14 times though. I think it's been like 9. I got in World of Darkness once, Wardark once, and Orban once, and then one Circus. I mean, either way though, you've done it more time. Like there hasn't been like an even spread, so I feel like that's already going to be like a problem, if anything, you know. Orban giving you the most? Yeah, I'm telling you, the amount you get's got to be like in a range. I'm not convinced that you get like a I'm not convinced you get more doing higher level dungeons and whatnot. I think it's just random. Like for example, like with if you try and do like a Realm Reborn, you get a range of like 4 to 500, and then like Void Ark is like 4 to 600. You know what I mean? And like Orban is like 5 to like 800, like something like that. Not those exact numbers, but I think it's like that kind of concept. At least I'm thinking so, but actually no. I think you're supposed to dry it out in an oven after slicing super thin. Oh, okay. You can oven dry or air dry, but I think air dry takes several days. Damn, RP several days. Orban gave me 850-ish. Well, also, Orban is a turn 3 alliance raid, right? Oh, shoot. I'm done. Oh, nope. That theory is out the window there. You got a whole lot more doing Orban versus World of Darkness, and they're both level 3s. So, never mind. Yeah, I don't have a clue, honestly. I mean, like, whatever. I think as long as like the spread is like decent, you know what I mean? You can remember Banasha just now? Oh, you're still doing them? Brother. Oh, Sazu was retired from the game and now is grinding relics. I told you he's a freaking nerd. He will never admit it though, you know. We've always known him to be the one true nerd. So we've never had to argue the idea in any other capacity. Sazu is like the true nerd. So like why'd you go away from the target? Yeah. Trust me, the new Ultimate's gonna come out, and then Suzu's gonna be interested in doing it again. So, don't you worry. Imagine buying a whole brisket and making brisket-sized jerky. Yo, that sounds like a lot, though. That sounds like too much jerky for one person to consume over the course of like a thing. Can we release with line raids? Any standby raids about Relic? No, you can't. You can't just queue it up. Like, you can't just strictly do one specific thing. It has to be duty roulette. I tried that with this character. Because I specifically did Labyrinth of the Ancients, and it did not count. And then also, I just did Trial again. It only gave me like 150. So, you really don't get a lot for doing trials and raids and dungeons every day. The Alliance one is a lot because like it's Alliance, but like that's fine though. You can farm Alliance raids, but you gotta the rest of these three will take you like forever. Not forever, but you know, it's gonna take a while. So yeah. You want to grind that out? I mean, you have to, but I mean, I'm not doing it now. Because, like, if I try and grind it out, like, The good thing is that the trial and the raids, you can go through them, like, pretty quickly. Especially if you get, like, a lucky one. Like, you're still gonna want, like, the lower level ones. Like, you're not gonna want, like, a modern level trial or raid, because it's just not gonna be worth it. But it's like fine though. It's like not like a big issue. So like to me, it's just important that people don't sit there and do this all freaking day and night and then they're like done tomorrow. Because people did that with the weapons and yo, that was an L. Weapon is bis for fruit, but I really don't want to grind. The 760? Isn't it just the same thing as 745, but like with a higher item level stat cap? Because the stat cap doesn't matter. The stat cap already is higher than the cap for Fru anyways. I had not seen any of the other. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, like you don't. I mean, yes, like you don't like technically care. No. Oh wait, you're saying it's bis until you get the Fru weapon, right? Because I'm sure that the Fru weapon is still better than the relic. That would be shocker if like that wasn't the case scenario. Oh, it's called Waxing Arcanite. FX heavy gear. I never know these weapons. Oh, the Blackman's community post. Relic is beating Fru weapon. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how much of that I like trust though, but I'm not saying like you're wrong, but I'm just kind of like I'm just like, Fru. Oh, that's what this page is. Oh. Yeah, you see, so the problem that I have is that it does copy the stats over. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh no, I guess it I don't actually know. Cuz doesn't it have determination spell speed? Doesn't the relic have that versus the other one? I don't know if I actually agree with that. I think that's not I don't think that that's true. I mean, I'm not the number cruncher guy. I'd be surprised if the relic is actually better than the Fru weapon. Because 3 materia goes kind of far actually. Because the only time I think that I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the numbers like that though. Sending the sheet? No, it's not gonna matter to me right now. It's okay. I'm honestly chilling either way. Because if the sim thing tells you that it's higher, that's the sim thing. But it also depends on the thing is that I don't know numerically how many of the points actually sink down from that weapon. Because the max weapon stat cap should be 393 because that's the highest number you get from the weapon in general. But I don't know if it works that way with relics also. I don't know. That's the thing I don't know. I wish I actually looked into the answer. I don't know the answer. I numerically stupid. And I could be your favorite girl forever. Stay together. Oh no, remember. But you're saying that the sim says that the free weapon loses to the relic? Because sometimes I don't be trusting the sim sometimes. I'd be like yeah, like I get it, but also like you know. Because me and my boy are like hard pressed against the tank bis. Where like there's no shot that you use the 760 chest piece. Like there's no shot. So as a result, I don't use it. I haven't tested the number differentiation though, but like I know for sure there's no chance that the relic or the chest piece is better than the other chest piece. By comparison. But also, it's whatever. Has it been updated? Has anything been updated on like the balance in regards to the blah, 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 the item stuff? Because I'm sure that if they've upgraded that, then like it probably matters, quote unquote. So could escape. Clear can do any healer. Okay, it's there. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's there, then I'll probably just check it out like later. Out of like curiosity, because I feel like the one thing that I will eventually start to look into out of like just sheer curiosity is how Gunbreaker functions, because somebody was saying that Gunbreaker could benefit from the combination of both the relic and the chest piece, or one or the other, because the chest piece for tank in the dungeon has skill speed, but the relic for Gunbreaker also has skill speed. And as far as I was playing it, we don't make skill speed right now. So I can actually know. Still testing in the solver? Oh yeah. So I mean, I think eventually. I guess it also depends on like what do they meld into the free weapon, because if it's I used a different calculate from the for 14 gear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see. That's where I'm kind of like, well, I like to try to let like quote unquote logic help me figure out like the solution that I feel comfortable with. So like, not that neither calculator is correct or incorrect, but for example, XIV doesn't have spell speed. What the? Okay, well then the calculator is like not helpful then. No. Here's my thing. TLDR. I could attest and say that it is possible. It's possible for the relic to be better than the free weapon if you meld crit into the free weapon. But if people are melding direct hit into the free weapon, then there's no chance that the free weapon is worse than the relic. Like as like an example. Oh, is in this not calculated? I mean, yeah, I mean that only further like at least tells me that like if the calculated sim damage that's there, including the spell speed thing, is like higher with Fru versus like the relic, for example, I'm probably gonna like not believe part of it, because I think they did the same thing for tanks, and they said that the raid chest piece from the current raid tier of M8 is better than the chest piece from Car, and me and my boy were like, there's no freaking way that's true. That has to be false. So both of us are not actually we're not playing it with blah blah blah. Like we're not using the chest piece. So, but it's because like tanks like to have 2.5. They don't like 2. Anything else. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know what? Let me take a quick gander, I guess. I'd like to see what the text actually implies with the black mage thing in mind. Oh, isn't it gonna be in like it's in the lounge thing, isn't it? I guess. I never scrolled down past this part. Try to be cool, yeah, like a fool to me. Brother, they're talking about World of Warcraft. Where is it? They got like League of Legends and WoW in their conversation. Hey, yo. Oh. Oh, it's an XIV link. Oh. Oh, they put determination onto the... Oh, okay. This makes more sense to me actually. I can like understand it, but also I'm kind of like damn, bro got a baby face. What's up, bro? True and real though. I can understand it because the difference is not the see. So this is where I kind of like I'm like iffy about it because I think from the theoretical perspective, the crit stat versus that like determination stat, I don't know. I would not like knock that off honestly. I think you could naturally hit a higher thing if you actually bring the free set. I can understand though, looking at this set, like they're maximizing determination 242. Oh, you're 242 with Relic. Oh, then I would definitely not use this then. Yeah, if you're using 242 high crit and you're bringing the Relic, that's not a good idea. Doesn't the because doesn't the weapon from Savage have crit and spell? Yeah, I'd absolutely bring the raid weapon. Wait, let me see actually. Yeah, because most likely you're gonna end up bringing the because the what is it? The dungeon headpiece for caster has spell and direct, right? So your sacrifice, you can't bring that because it's gonna speed thingy. So most likely, are you on a different alt? I'm on Not Your Mom. Can I wait for trial? Oh yes. Not Your Mom is crazy actually. I said Jazzy's mom. Oh my god, ban me, brother. Holy sh. Everybody get down if you feel me. Put your hands out. Yeah, so I would say try to, if you're gonna commit to the 242 thing, I'd say just commit to the 242 thing. Oh wait, she's not even here. What the f? Yeah, we got this freaking stinky guy over here. What the hell? So yeah. So yeah, that's my thought process at least. Cause what does what does Picto bring? Does Picto run 248 or do they run faster or similar-ish kind of to blah blah blah? You know? Because if Picto also runs slow, then that's like your indicator also for Black Mage to run slow. Or you run like a spell thing that's just enough in case you like have to run like a certain attack before the transitions happen. Because that also would make sense to me. So yeah, I feel like that also would work out. Like if there's like a moment where if you assume people hold during phase 1 but you don't hold, then you know what I mean, then you can try that one too. I tested old bits with this new bits and the difference is huge. It's going to be because like a lot of the dungeon left side pieces are going to actually bring up like a pretty decent chunk of like your damage. And then it's going to get worse in 0.4. So I mean, like, good luck on that scenario. Yeah, because like the next patch is going to be another upgrade, and that's where they should actually incorporate the customized stats things if they follow the similar flow that they do with Endwalker. I'm going to hold my thought process for now and say that you can't customize stats like you can in Baja with those, even though they should do that, but they probably won't. Wait, we're doing a new trial? Nothing glamorous. Ooh, the fun. Witnesses, caviar, and drinks. You can serve but all the finer things. Yeah, I don't know. I got enough money in the bank for the two. Like, I think I might want to experiment with Relic is ugly. I mean, like, if it works, it works. You know what I mean? I put the hit the room. Break your broke ass home. I mean, not me using the relic. Lamau. I could marry this girl, like, no bullshit. What? Anyways, she's not listening, right? Thank God. Up in the sky, talking. That's why I won't change by the glamorous. Applause. I got people to the here, I got people in my ear.
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
The prettiest bun in town. Bro. Yakar went back to Black Mage after I wasn't playing this job. Yo, Lamau. Holy fork. My daddy told me so. Whoever put that there, rude. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? Wait. Didn't I didn't press like the thingy, no? What the heck is this song? Who's Leanne Rhymes? What do you mean, oh my god? You say that like you know who this is. You don't know who this is. No idea? Okay, that's what I thought. No shot, actually. You do? Why? Ever seen Coyote Ugly? Oh, okay. Brother, that song is fucking ancient. Okay. I would have never actually remembered that this. Brother, this song is ancient. You know how long it's been since I've even like. Holy! You owned her CDs, brother. Like they
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Wait, that's rude. Wait, I have a stupid ass question because I genuinely don't think about it and it's actually not making sense to me. Do you mana font amplifier still during the burst window? Why does it feel like you can't do that? I know that makes no fucking sense, but like, why does it feel like it doesn't work? I know that you obviously get like the bullshit with it, but like, I was like kind of like a no, you don't mana font in the twos. He's on cooldown, but it's every 2. Am I making that up? Oh, it's 100. Brother, this game is fucking chalked. All right. Okay. That's where my freaking misinformation was at. Why is that not a 2-minute button? You know what's crazy, yo? All this entire time, I did not know that shit.
Accepting death is the greatest
I've never noticed that actually. This shows you how much I actually don't pay attention to like the BS.
The endless darkness engulfs.
Was that like that on release? No fucking wonder I've been like. See, because I used to use mana font as like an indicator, because it used to kind of sort of be, and now apparently I'm like freaking wrong. Brother, I'm fucking gone. Well, I know, but that's the thing though. I mean, yes, you use it on cooldown when it was 2-minute, but if it's not 2-minute, then like it used to be a 2-minute button. I know you use it on cooldown, but it was your prep for 2-minute outside of the blah blah blah. So, no, I know you don't have to do power phrases. You just kind of you have to like just sneak in like the buttons. No, I know that now. Like I know. Yeah, because you get Paradox, Fire, and Thunder.
But there are ways to change.
So, yeah, you're only doing it to set up like your I'm setting up Xenos stacks and then Flare and then Para then Despair. Like I know I'm not gonna fit the blah 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 in there. That's fine. I just did not pay attention to the idea that that button wasn't a 2-minute button. I just wasted my amplifier. Okay. This is where's the rotation there actually? I actually don't even know.
I am prepared for you. still then.
Oh, I just wasted like a... Hold on. It's... Oh. I'm trash this game. Yo. Save me. Actually, wait.
If you must.
F it. Did he just like do that? Yes, relax.
There.
Oh! Wait. Wait, I need like a full mental reset. I'm so dumb right now. Hold on.
You struggle in vain.
I'm okay listening to freaking Jay-Z, Beyonce too much right now.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, because I okay. I understand what I did there, and it was stupid. I know. Don't make any freaking. Yo, he got his soul snatched. GG's. Oh my god. Yo, that man's entire ass is gone. GG's. We missed that guy. Brother, I'm so shocked. What I just watched. Yo, that man got his whole ass snatched. That's hilarious, actually. Clock confuses me, but Black Mage confuses me. Black Mage is just mad weird right now. It's confusing me too because I haven't. Okay, the thing is that all I did was like take the opener into concept and just take that with me into fights. I have not actually sat down and actively figured out how the job works. Like I literally just learned that mana font is a 100 recast button. Which is weird. The bus are going middle and eventually maybe. I mean, yeah, I was also kind of like, I was kind of shook from that. I'm like, what the f was that? Yeah, I literally used the wrong buttons and I just watched his entire body just like disappear. That shit was crazy, actually. I was so confused by it that like, yo, I pressed like 3 wrong buttons back to back because I was so lost. I didn't like keep track of my mana or anything, and like it's a whole ass spiel. So I feel like I was in yeah. Hey, you know what I mean? Listen, because you were. I'm just saying. I completely understand that. But I was still like, did you see the truth? Did you give an arm and a leg for it? Accept your fate. Great anime. Holy yeah. Damn, I'm gonna have to actually sit down and figure it out. There's something that I'm not like immediately keeping an eye out for when it comes to playing Black Mage, and that's also messing me up actually. This job is very weird. It is very weird. But like it's cool. It's just weird. I don't mind it being weird. But I do want my old Black Mage back. I'm just saying. Anywho. This shit's cool, bro. Oh, I can't leave here. Same. Yeah, you know. I mean, I will say though, I do admire you for like committing to the Black Mage, even though this job is like hella fucking weird. So, nah, give both legs, don't need them. Yo, just float. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. I went to the. No, never mind. Yeah, just float. Why not? Who needs legs when you can just fly? Ayo. That's a true and real statement. Just a flesh wound. Yeah. Tease a flesh wound. I might have to. I might be like a little bit. I'm definitely not curious enough to actively go figure it out. Oh, wait. But I am curious enough to just make sure that I know how to play the job like effectively. Because the one thing that was messing me up the most was like holding mana font, thinking that it was like a natural 2-minute button. Like, a freaking yo. That was a mistake. But it's gonna just depend on what patch they actively incorporated the 1-minute thing. Or the 100 seconds thing. Because I really had no idea it was 100 seconds thing. Do you even 14? Yo, apparently not. I don't even know if I 13. Let alone like 15. Hey, yo. If you hold, you lose in usage? No, I know that. But the problem is not that I was holding it on purpose. I just thought it was a natural 2, not like a natural 100. That was the thing that was a missing piece of the puzzle for me the entire time. Is that it's actually a 100 seconds button. Like, it being a minute 40 is weird versus being like is this the freaking hey, yo, this song is freaking older than everybody in here. What the f... Okay. But yeah, hubs with the Jazzy slander? Oh no. Not if Jazzy is my healer, don't worry. If anybody snitches, you're not allowed back here. Alright. I'm just letting you know right now. No snitching. Snitches get stitches. And they get banned. Yeah, it's so aggressive. You know what I mean? Oh god, it's a freaking bird. Who actually got stitches for snitches, you know what I mean? Alright, yeah, you see? Now husband knows he's protected here. See? We protect our mans. And she's not even watching anymore. So, yo, if you have anything you want to say about your wife right now, like, say it now and just, like, you know what I mean? We'll make sure it doesn't come back to get you later on, you know what I'm saying? We delete the message and we delete the VOD. Be like, yo, Jazzy, let me just tell you, her headphones are white and, you know what I mean? That's the worst part about it. It's like, yeah, my wife's headphones are freaking white. Brother. Safe place, thank you. Yeah, the biggest problem is that, like she's perfect in every other regard. The problem is the color of the headphones. Nothing else. Yo, I get that, actually. You know what I mean? Relatable. Sorta. Because mine are... Wait, yeah, let me eat that, actually. Thank you. Why? I don't know. Bam, 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 boom. Check this out. I'm alive. Hell yeah. See? You too can learn how to live the ways of the blah blah blah. What this? No. I don't want that. Oh, I spawned in this room? I had no idea already. Oh. Yo, what's up? He. I did not remember this song having, like, the Pink, Mia, Lil Kim, and Christina Aguilera? Hey, yo. Time for bed for me? Good night, wonderful. Take care. Rest well, sweet dreams. We love you dearly, you know. And we'll see you, of course, in the next time. So, much love to you as well. W. Kiara. Everyone say good night. She's absolutely incredible. Bam, bam, bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. Oops. Ooh, new fellow raider situation? Let me find out, actually. Steel is free. Bum, 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 bum. Where is the... Oh, it's behind that, bro. I thought that was like a lamp source. Oh, Angelus. Oh, he's doing Deep Dungeon. Hell yeah. That's actually fire. And Sync. Wait, I'm actually gonna die if I open that. You don't believe me? Yo, check this out. That would have been crazy, actually. See? I told you. Thank goodness for the raising. Holy. Oh my god, I'm about to die, actually. That's crazy. Phew. Oh, already. You know what? I don't like you, bro. Move. Damn, almost got. No, no, no. We always got the contingency backup plan. You know what I mean? We totally got the backup plan. I got a raising active, and there was yet another raising. But, you're not technically wrong. We love the failsafe. Hell yeah, you know. Yo, why you got like a... That bear has like the freaking listening, the visual like a freaking eagle. Sights. Interesting. Is there not a chest in here? Oh, I thought there was a chest in here, bro. Here I was thinking like a freaking, like a blah blah blah. Alright, moving on. That's a rage, so I don't want that actually. Beret. You know what though? Oh, isn't there a rage over there? There's a fortune on here. Oh my god, Bird. No, I can't fight Bird. He's gonna step on my face. No bullshit. He really is though. No. Bad Bird. Bad Bird. Rude Bird. Thank God. Yes. Oh. Oh, yeah. I haven't even noticed that the sustaining potions have been dropping since I've been doing this. I literally don't even notice it. Yo, the Jazzy Bird is friggin' hilarious and cute. Friggin' love Jazzy, bro. She's actually awesome. Yeah, thank God that her community exists, because, like, on the low, we kind of need her, bro. Alright. Where's my mouse at? Oh. Hey, wrong item. I got that. Strength. What this? Lust? We don't care about that anymore. Moving on. Afflu refund. That's good. I need a fortune refund. Eh. That's the rage refund. Yeah, you really do get like a bunch of potions. What the f... That's so... It's so weird, actually. Totally, the community keeps me going off the deep end. Yo. The thing is, like, considering the, like, dramatic amount... I mean, like, a dramatic amount of content that people pump out of this game for the sake of like cloud chasing. You know, it's just nice that like I don't feel that situation at all over there. Cause like, you know, like wholesome plus wholesome equals like magical. You know what I mean? Wholesome plus toxicity equals like love hate, which is like everywhere. So 478 potions is actually insane. I don't even know how many I naturally have. Oh, 250 before I went into this. There you go. I don't mind remembering this already for this actually. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, thank goodness that I did this, but the problem is that I don't have a fortune. But yeah, you know how annoying it is to go on Twitter and see like literally every single post, it's either like a flip of a coin, whether it's like 14 is a great game, 14 is a terrible game. It's like gross actually. Meanwhile, me, I'm like, this is one of my favorite games ever. I love this game. And people are like, you're cringe. And I'm like, no, you're cringe. I'm awesome. But I don't gotta brag that to you. Twitter kind of sucks in general now. That's the other unfortunate news too, though. Yeah, Twitter in general is just kind of annoying. The amount of like clickbait that I friggin' encounter in Twitter is like is so insane, actually. So yeah, that's the other like issue as well. RP, I thought I had more bicolor gemstones, but I clearly forgot I spent some. I will say though, like me and Jazzy and like all the homies were doing Doncho fates, and I mean, going for her Demi Atmas, we got like 800 in. I want to honestly say it must have been like 30 minutes and change, maybe like 30-ish minutes. Like it's kind of quick actually. And I was doing it earlier today, doing the Shadowbringers ones because I didn't actually finish those fates. So I was like, oh, I wonder how long it'll take. And it's definitely faster to do Doncho. So that too, you know. Rage refund. Almost 400, so it's still gonna be a short grind for me as long as it's just a couple people in zone. Oh yeah, that especially. Like if you find like a party of people that are also working on them like right now too, it's definitely gonna be like a huge vibe. So oh, that was another rage. And then a strength. Okay. Didn't this song play already? I don't remember. It's a good song still though. I had like 200 and knocked out the other 400 in no time today. Yeah, I had to get like 1100 between both my characters. So this character had like 100, my other character had like 50. So I did both characters in like an hour each. It was really quick. So I'm still sad. I like how yesterday I was like, dude, the crafting one is going to be money, and then it was like, yeah, 100,000 gil money, and I'm like, we had a good run. All right. However, it's crazy because the markup price in the morning when we checked it was 10 million, which I was like, so for it to go from 10 million to 100,000 is very gross. If the current was expert with money, well, it kind of sort of is, but the thing is that like the it shares the same difficulty as the first expert, right? At the second one, I think. Is that what the thingy is? So I think that's the actual reason why too. Like you can craft it with 690 gear. You don't need to use 750 or 720. I believe. I believe that's what it was. But I don't remember. I remember people dropped millions for the items on a vendor. Dude, I've already seen people sell the item for 400,000 on the market board, and I'm like, guys, don't do that. You literally can buy it for 100,000 less by the literal NPC that sells it. So it's like Kek Lamal situation. But I get it though, because people are not gonna immediately like know the source of where to get it. So it's kind of like, bruh. So, like it happens. There is a strength and a steel combo. Funny thing about the patch so far, I haven't found someone who crafts that for me yet, but I sold the vendor 6 times. Yeah, you see. So literally, like, you've already made enough money to make the money back and like buy the freaking stuff and still have surplus. Like, bruh, actually so wild. I'm not gonna do that because like I don't need to make guild that way. But either way, though, like the fact that it works that way is hilarious. So I think I might need 720. I checked at 690 lazy. I think like 690 at least like quad meld with food is probably my thought process, but I have no idea. I don't oh, double strength is kind of crazy. I haven't I got rid of that gear as soon as the 720 gear came out. And then I definitely got rid of it once the 750 gear came out. But I don't like know the numbers, so I mean you can probably just check the numbers if you like look at the vendor, so I'm sure that they have it actually like there too. But I'm too lazy to check because I'm, you know. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the fortune. Difficulty for the pre-craft for gear. It's selling for about the price of the gear. Bruh. I think it's worse now because I just did the quest and they gave even you the heads up. Yeah, they actually tell you the... Well, even the quest line too. The quest line actually gives you like the hint. They tell you that, oh, like you can go get it over here by like a person. And you're like looking for the person. So that's also the hilarious part, is like people just didn't read it. So it's kind of like a, brother, are you good? Hey, yo. I have like 7 mil right now, and I have so much to do in the game that I don't really have time to much of income. So I take those kinds of guilds bits for. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you're not like a snake or like anything for doing it that way. Like, listen, I flip the market all the time. I just don't do it via that method. So I don't even. Like, everyone has a method to their guild making process, and it usually involves profiting off of other people's is like blah blah blah. So like it's like literally fine. Yeah, cause see, I usually flip furniture or I just make furniture, because furniture requires like literally 0 effort. But also there's certain materials that I sell too, because like I just know. But since I don't have to make the crafted gear because I'm max crafted. I literally sell the mats that people need to make crafted because they got to go get it. Ooh, you know. But yeah, because I literally profited like 50 million since the patch. Like, ayo, in the club with my homies. Yeah. Oh, not 50. Pause. That's way too high. Sorry, 10. I profited 10 mil since the gear came out. Just like passive income, literally like zero effort at all. So yeah. Tinker doesn't have the 670 tier up anymore. Oh, that's okay. I think that like as long as it works though, it's like if it works, then that's great. If it doesn't work, then it's like RIP. You know. She said, "Baby, let's go." Heavy brothers down. But yeah, I think I am expecting the 720 gear to also like be a bit pricey. So there's that. But either way though, like the it's still not gonna beat the you know. Yeah, the script gear too. The script gear is really good. The script gear was very good to work on towards the what's that called? The while the cosmic tools were like in place. So, but do we know what the tool item level is from Fianna? Because I'm kind of sort of hoping it's like more than actually no, I guess I don't care now that I think about it, because 750. Oh, it is 750. That's a freaking W. Okay, perfect. Never mind. GG's. Yeah, 750 was what I was hoping for. That makes sense, actually. Because I do not plan on buying any other tools except for the one that I need the most, and I already bought them all, so the rest of my tools are gonna just literally be cosmic. Yeah. It should be it'll make sense at 770. Yeah, because the what's it called? Well, no, wouldn't the well, I'm trying to think actually. It's usually 10 under, no? But the current, oh yeah, it is 10 under. Okay. And then It's 10 over the second tier, not the okay, yeah, okay, okay. True. Okay. I'm picking it up back now. Okay. Yeah. So that makes sense too. 300,000. What a freaking affair to say. I'm really hoping that like the cosmic tool thing doesn't really appeal to me too much. Like, I don't really care. I hope the glow is cool. I'm expecting the glow to be very familiar to the star contributor thing though, so just keep that out in thought process. But my bigger concern is the Phantom Relic. I really want the Phantom Relic to be Baja based and not like in terms of customizing the stats, because oh, I got both of you. I didn't mean to do that, but like it's fine. Because yeah, it'd be nice if I can actually customize stats. Because Viper and Pictomancer would benefit from that, especially Viper, and Reaper for that matter. Boom, boom. Doing Palace now. I mean, I'm only at 78, so like it's not like anything special. I'm just kind of like speeding it like a little bit. So, chat, do we know if he started at 1? I did start at 1. I never not start at 1 if I'm doing a solo run. My solo run is always level 1. I just start at 1 naturally. It's just a habit. Yeah. Oh wow, double strength. That's the second time. They definitely played this song earlier, but also a good song. I'm gambling. It's in here. Of course it is. I love that for me. Not sure it could be a save file. It is a save file, but I did start at floor 1. I just always pick floor 1. I don't usually start from 51 or whatever. If I could escape. That's freaking rude. Bro hit me with the power of the gravity. Oh, I actually need to retain my There we go. Clean. I wanna get away. Why was that there? You know, good question. I don't even know. Ask them, you know what I mean? Yo, Behemoth, what's poppin', bruh? All right, testing. Okay. Good song. Another good song. Although, I would like to try the samurai run this time. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I just naturally go to level 1. I don't know. It's like a weird habit, I think. So you're going to bed earlier than that, is that right? Yes, I'm doing this floor, and then I'm clocking. Over here, already, like, checking the, you know, I appreciate you, but yes. Don't hit me with lore. But now we're rocking on the dance floor. This song used to stress me out as a teenager, by the way. Because on the dance floor, it was literally girls looking for boys to dance with, and I was afraid. Hey, yo. I mean, coping. I'm not coping. It's true, though. So what do you think that they could do to improve machinists? I feel like a good playing, a little downtime and skill abilities. Personally, what I'd like for them to do is to take away the identity of it being a pure DPS. I think that that's got to go, personally. Machinist is, it's fine for Machinist to be the lowest DPS, but it must have buff utility that people can benefit from, like, dramatically. It doesn't, like, right now, you know how Ninja has Mug, where it decreases the damage dealt by 10%, and then, like, Change Stratagem is like crit increase kind of thing. There should be a buff that basically does that for the party. Like, it just decreases either damage taken for the boss, or it, like, increases the chance, the crit, or the crit direct rate for dog. We the same size, motherfucker. What's up, bro? You're looking kind of cute, though. What's poppin', bro? Yo, what's up? Oh, yeah? Listen, I feel that pain, actually. Anyways. Yeah. Machinist Change Stratagem would be, like, a perfect fix. The problem is, like, the biggest problem that Machinist has right now is it's supposed to be a DPS job that is able to do a lot of damage by the natural functionality that it is a Machinist and has no buff. Its buff is its damage, but it can't have its buff be damage when it does the lowest. That logically doesn't make any sense. So it's pretty critical for them to bring that operation to light by just giving it a buff, which it used to have anyways. How it actually provided the buff, though, was very unorthodox, but it was logical at the time. But for today's standard, for 14's sake, it's very unorthodox. Because right now with Machinist, you summon the Queen, right? And then it's only one robot, and the robot just gets bigger going into the level up situation. But back then, like, Machinist had two robots. One that was single target, and one that was AoE. But the AoE robot also had, like, a defense down thing. So you didn't use the other robot because the other one was just better because it had the AoE thing. And the damage down thing. So, yeah. So now it's just logical for them to, like, Barrel Stabilizer should be reworked where it's just like a chain stratagem, basically. And then what it should do is it should increase the critical hit rate for the party, basically, but it should increase the direct hit rate for the Machinist and the crit rate. It should do two things for Machinist and do one thing for the party. And, like, Machinist has every reason to be, like middle, low, whatever. Like it doesn't matter. So because Bard and Dancer are respectively in the correct space because they just have the best utility in the game for DPS sakes. You know, Bard is a full permanent buff, party buff thing, and it has burst window for that too, and it does the most damage, which is like insane actually. At least last I checked. And then Dancer picks one person, and it says, yeah, you get to pumpers. So it's crazy actually. Rainbows are also kind of inflated. Like when we got chain strat and Litany, it's like getting to crit RNG with 300 crit. I mean, yeah, but that's how it works though. So, like, unless they change that up and redo that or like make a modification to it, then it's fine for the crit thing to be like fished for. However, even still, like, not every job is the problem is that there's just a lot of jobs that have like the pure thing, and the pure thing is complicated because like Viper does a lot of direct hit damage because of how the kit works and like the job functionality, blah blah blah, whatever. And Samurai has just guaranteed crit, so Black Mage doesn't have that. Like Black Mage has no guarantee crits. And then what else is there? Machinist has guaranteed direct, which is also complicated. So, Monk too, but the thing is that Monk has a buff. I'm thinking about the jobs that have no utility. White Mage has no guarantee, and neither does Sage. And so that's a problem. Like all the jobs whose like if a job has no like utility for the party, does the job's actual kit itself have utility for like crit and like direct farming? And the only job that does is technically it's Samurai, because Madara is a guaranteed crit. Viper just I think so, yeah. I don't think Viper has anything like that. Nerd. What's up, Sazu? But yeah, Machinist has also guaranteed, but that's bad though, because for getting a direct for a guaranteed direct hit job, Machinist feels horrendous to play. Because like my Madara can do 100,000 with a crit, but a direct hit from a Machinist drill does like 80,000, which is weird because the Madara it's 620. The drill is 700, and the drill does less damage direct hit than the Madara does with crit. That's very weird. Is that true? I mean, no, but it feels that way, and that's not good. So yeah. They have to just remove the property tax that distance equals more damage or less. There should not really be a reason for like a P range, like a Machinist, should do equal damage to a melee if it has a caveat that enforces that kind of complexity. So, yeah. Potency across different Jacko's compared to compare. Yeah. That's why it's like it's just not like it's not logical to look at the numbers and assume anything. All you got to know is that like by natural functionality, like Machinist just doesn't feel good to play. Which is not true though. Because the thing is, like, Machinist is actually really good at what it does, but the thing is, like, you have to be a good Machinist in order to really shine. But if you're a bad Machinist, then, like, at least you'll be visible. They'll be like, oh, yeah, like, that guy's pressing buttons and, like, his attacks are hitting and, like, whatever. But optimizing the job with Machinist is not, like, necessarily, fuck P. Diddy. Anyways, like Machinist uptime to me just seems to be centered around being able to do 10 blazing combo in the burst window, and then also managing like your queen. And the hardest thing to memorize, I think, is the queen. Because Machinist in a perfect 2.5 scenario where there's no whatchamacallit? Downtime? Like, you can set up a perfect 10 every single time. So the only thing you're thinking about is the queen usage. But that's just a memory game. Till we see the sunlight. So yeah. So that's how I fix Machinist. Monk is actually in a fine position. It does hit a little too hard, being a job that has as much utility as it has, like respectively. Monk has the most melee utility, and it's like top 3 melee right now. Actually, no, it's like number 2 melee. It should absolutely be number 6. However, Monk lore-wise provides what it provides, and that's fine. So the only answer I could say is that, like, if Square Enix is like, hey, we're going to rebalance all the jobs so that they have like a certain, you know, they got, you know, they're a 10, but they got this thing. So like if Monk canonically is supposed to be number 6 in comparison to all of its predecessors, then that makes sense. But if it's not supposed to, then the utility thing doesn't matter for Monk anymore. Like if Monk is supposed to be number 2 DPS, regardless of utility, then that's fine. But at least they confirm it, you know what I mean? But that's not possible because like number 1 and number 2 have to go to Samurai and Viper because like they technically have no utility. But that's also a problem because Samurai and Viper are not number 1 and number 2. They're like number 4 and 5 out of the melees. That doesn't mean that they're bad. It just means that they're number 4 and 5 out of the melees. So, like if you play Samurai right now, like you can pumpers. On hot take, Viper should get a personal defensive. I haven't done the lore implication for Viper, so I will say it's very fascinating that there is a defensive in PvP, but there isn't one in PvE. So that's always confused me. I don't know though. I feel like it's not supposed to, based off of what like the visual kind of thingy entails. But I mean, if it does get one, like I'm not gonna be mad about it. Like I don't care. I'd still play Viper regardless, but like if by the lore plot point, I didn't do the story point for Viper, but I'm not under the impression that Viper actually ever would get a defensive. Okay, this song is a throwback, but this is not. Oh wait, it's actually replaying a lot of the music we've already listened to. Okay. So, here's what I'll say. I'll say this much though. You can give Viper a defensive, but the defensive has to be like a thing that benefits the job. You want more defensive abilities? I mean, we had this conversation like before. So here's my thing about like defensives in this game. Defensives in this game cannot just be free defense utility without having an offensive caveat to it, in my mindset, for some jobs. So for example, because Samurai used to have this and it was top tier, and smart samurais or skillful samurais knew how to use it, and bad samurais just didn't use it. Whenever you use third eye, if you got hit, then you used to have a button called Seitan, and it was a literal counterattack. Like, you can actually do damage with that button whenever you got hit. So it was uptime to get hit with third eye by any attack that would activate it, and you basically try to get hit by everything on cooldown. Getting hit by that attack, any attack with that move on cooldown, was very strong uptime for samurais. And they took it out because counter damage was like weird, which like I thought was dumb, but like whatever. So Tengetsu's cool, but Tengetsu also not cool because all it gives you is a regen. Like there's no reason to use Tengetsu except for like your own personal sustain, which people might be like, well, but that's good though, right? And I'm like, well, like it's not bad, but the thing is, like, it'd be cool if the interaction for it was actually like worth it. So that's my thing. And Senkenke, oh yeah, but that's also, I mean that too, but like that's not good enough for me personally. Like yeah, but it used to be so much more potent than that. So Tenkenke is not worth it. At least it's somebody who like would like for the value to be the like much higher. So there's that too. But like yeah, like it's fine. The thing is like they don't incorporate using Kenke. They don't incorporate using Third Eye in like your rotation. Like it's a defensive that's helpful if you get the bonus. Although, like I said, like a smart samurai would just be like, oh yeah, like, I use it in here because like duh. You know what I mean? So at least in my mind, if there's one thing I would love for them to bring back, it's just counterattacks. A lot of jobs had a lot of counters. I would not bring back finishers. Finishers are weird. Although it was super cool. Because a lot of jobs had like natural finishers, like Mercy Stroke, Heartstopper, Assassinate. So those buttons you can only use when the boss or the enemy target was like sub 20% HP. So it was kind of like your push the boss to kill button at the end of the fight once you actually like got closer and closer to that part. And it was part of like the reason why it was so cool also is because like yeah. The reason why it was cool was because like part of the potion window was actually like, you know how potions are kind of like, oh, you use it on opener and then you use it at like the 8-minute and then again like later on, like whatever. So you used to have to hold the potion against a certain boss fight in order to push that under the window too. Like it actually mattered dramatically. It was a big difference because some of those buttons were either 25 seconds. I think one was like 15, but like the potion was also like that same duration. So like so everyone's burst window like relined up again after like I think it was like 9 minutes. So like everybody burst like crazy with potions at like 9 minutes because of the way how it worked actually. For example, see, Tempura and Picto's nicely designed in that sense. Yeah, like Tempura is like a good button. But it's a good button because it's an adaptable button. You can actually flex that button. Like, the fact that no other job in the game currently has that is, like, really, really sad. Because they cooked with that button super immensely. So, that button should absolutely exist for a lot of other jobs and other functionalities. And especially with tanks. Like, they can make that a thing with tanks, and it would be very, very interesting to play with, basically. So... because like Tempura is just TBN, but the thing is like you can use it as like a TBN for yourself, or you can use it as an AoE TBN for the party. And the fact that Pictomancer has it and not Dark Knight is like, bruh. So so it's just weird. Do I have MP yet? Oh, I do have MP. Okay. But I don't think anybody's complaining about Tempura Grassa as a button, you know. It helps. Because also if you pop it, then like you get the minute back, which is helpful too. So you can use it more frequently if you can use it intelligently. But that's my point though, right? Like that also like that's like what differentiates like a good Picto versus like a not good Picto, because you can use that button and it's free mitigation and it totally helps. So it's nice when people can actually let you capitalize on it. I didn't get the thing off? Pause. That's annoying. AoE TBN on 15 seconds? Well, no, it's still be... I mean, TBN regular single target is 10 seconds, so the time of it will still be the same. Like, they can both be 10. You should just be able to put the TBN on anybody, and then it's like a spread low effect, but it breaks into individual thingies. And then that way, like, whoever... you know, whoever is nearby just gets the full TBN. And regardless, is like, because you break it, you should get the effect. Gemstones acquired? Dub. So, nicely done. Oh, that's gonna hit me, actually. Oh, it's okay. Whiplash? Oh, it's after this, actually. Oh, I lied. I thought I knew this boss's attack pattern. I actually don't. 6 in PvP looks like there's a counterattack kind of thing. Yeah, so it's almost like a it's like a macrocosmos that does damage. It's wild. So So you activate it, right? You activate it and you can't move. Also, you can't receive any debuffs and you take half damage. And then if they do a certain amount of damage to you, your counterattack actually increases, like it does more potency, and you recover back your HP by 50%. It was 100 like last patch, but they made it 50 again because that button was way too strong. And so they decided to nerf it. But that button is fire. So it'd be cool if like you could use that as like an OGCD and still continue your rotation, but it still has the caveat where like you can't move. So if you can't move and use it, but you can still attack in place, that's sick. Because at least that like you can use it as like a counter thing. Because like if Samurai's counter is like an activate the shield whenever you want to on constant cooldown, and then you can do like a hit whenever you want to and gain Kenki from it, that's fire. And then if Viper's was like you use it every 30 seconds, because you're in. Anyways, if you can use it every 30 seconds and then like activate it, but you can't move, you can't. It's not gonna let you like use it during mechanical things. So it's not gonna be like inner release because like Warrior's inner release, you don't get knocked back versus certain mechanics. Actually, you know what? It'd be fine if it did do that. Actually, I'm lying. If you could play with a knockback thing, that'd be cool. But then yeah, like if you take damage, you can do backlash as an OGCD follow-up, and then if you take too much damage, you can do a bigger follow-up. Yeah, that's fine. Cause Red Mage also has a counter. And the Red Mage counter is sick because it's a tiny baby shield. It's Radiant Aegis, but if you get hit by a thing, you use Vice of Thorns. Because Vice of Thorns you get from using Embolden. So it'd be cool if you can actually use it just whenever. So now, that being said, I think that they could easily incorporate Samurais and Tetsuken as a stance thing from PvP for Samurai, or a Samurai-like job if they make it like a thing. And it's very easy too. You just like activate like a stance, you take the damage of the stance in that stance mode, and then you switch over your other stance, and then you just literally like release the Zensetsuken, and it does like a 2000 potency attack, but it builds gauge over the course of time, like dramatically, sort of thing. And that makes the gauge like way more interactive. That'd be a sick rework for Samurai. Or if there was like a tank Samurai job, for example, or like some shit. So, yeah. Because the thing that's problematic is that PvP has really, really, really cool buttons, and it not being in PvE, people are like, hey, it'd be cool if that's a PvE button. And then they're like, no. You know what I mean? So, not every single button in PvP needs to come to PvE, but you can think of ideas that are really cool and turn it into a PvE button. Like how I just did with the LB for Samurai. Like PvP LB Samurai would be so sick if you can like do like a sword stance thing, and then you switch like your sword into like a like murder mode, and then you just freaking like, pew, you know what I mean? Or like the Dragoon LB Sky Shatter. Like that move is fire. You jump mad high up, and then you kind of land later on, and then just kind of like, bam, 36,000 potency. Goes crazy, actually. So, again, that's also just fun to play. Oh, I'm going to just... Okay, song is cool, but I want to play this song. Because I love this song. Oh, there's that song. That's crazy. Why are you awake still? I'm joking. But yeah. Ooh, I saw some stuff. Well, there's already a mill today. I didn't even do anything today. I'm doing things? Relax. Alright, nice. I'm not gonna want you, I love someone. That's like 1.7 mil right there. Hell yeah, you know? On your way. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? We're doing Fruit with Jazzy tomorrow. Alright. I check retainers on other character and I'm outros. I should also go to bed, but I have a massive headache. I'm doing this relic junk while I wait for the Advil kick in. Finished getting as much except for Summoner Scholar as much as I can. Oh, wait, XP. Yes. That's good though, you know. Proud of you. So, twisted words, your helpless. I mean, let the Advil kick in for sure, and then eventually just like get some water and then just kind of like clock out. You know what I mean? Bruh. I might spend time during the daytime working on the moon stuff. Damn. Nice mill. Oh, not mill. I know. Making this and yeah. Okay. Yeah, because tomorrow I have to go through all my retainers again, and I gotta like figure that out. That's gonna be a whole process. Don't have a bunch of characters, Bray. Finally just got the damn Yan minion. Hell yeah. You know? Maybe the next time we do maps, if I get the Yan mount, maybe I'll finally redeem it. Because I've literally gotten 4 mounts and I've kept them all. Or sorry, I've given them all away, Lamau. So although actually hold on, I'm kind of curious though. What? Yeah, I've gotten anytime I got the Yan mount, I just gave it away. I gave it to friends. Like I gave one to Jazzy, to Rainy. Damn. Well, yo, money though. Yeah, I've just given away the mounts. The mount is not like my appeal. So yeah. I mean, I like them. I'd love the mount if I could get it, but I mean, I'm afraid I might sell mine, bruh. Looks, you know what I mean? Brother, that's insane, actually. Everyone's mapping still. It's crazy. 100,000. How much is this the captain coat for? Oh, okay. I forgot about this being in the thing actually. Oh, thank God it's all the same color. Okay, that's good actually. Okay, that's good. Start pilot suit. Oh, it's like a whole thingy with the... Oh. Oh, okay. That's cool. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There's the hat. Captain's hat. There you go. And there's the helmet. Oh, and the visor comes down? That's sick, actually. Okay. Actually, I should, but one day, could you give us a separate controller hotbar? Yeah, for sure. I know I've kind of like, I mean, I don't mind quickly giving like a little setup preview while I, like head out of here. But my recommendation is, first thing you're gonna want to look at is go to your hotbars, go to character configuration, and then hotbar settings. First thing you want to do is make sure that your cross hotbar down here, I would highly recommend making the 3 of them unticked. This means that these 3 hotbars are all different between each other. I would do that first. Because like I use 3 hotbars. You don't have to, but you're gonna want to. There's only literally because of one button. Like one button would make a big difference for you personally, but you don't have to. So you could do this, but I would not do that. No. If I actually press yes to that, I'd be super sad about it. And then this is like a whole another conversation, but the custom thing is what lets me double tap my buttons to press like my stuff, or if I do like my if I hold one button, press the other button, I can go to my third hotbar. So that's what this is for. But the holding thing, I make it like hotbar 3 stuff. So I rather double tap because I can visually see the tap versus the you know, so there's that. And then yeah, that's all. But I'll go into like much more depth with it like tomorrow. I would say just remind me, and then I can actually sit down and do it, because like we're gonna be doing fruit tomorrow, so once that kicks in at like 11 o'clock, like we'll be hard focused on fruit. So I think until 11 o'clock we have all that time to figure it out. So yeah, but I mean I'm down. I'm so down. Like I didn't even do alliances like today, so we'll do that also for sure. So yeah, you know. But we're big chilling. So anyways, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. It's been incredible. We had a fun time. It's funny because I didn't even do half the crap today that I wanted to do. we checked out like the relic stuff, which is cool. We checked out the you know, we checked out the like we barely took the moon, but we spent most of the day today just helping out homies. So I'm always like a big fan of that. So I'm really happy to have had that opportunity. So thank you for hanging out with us today, you know. Check out Nick. He's a little under the weather, but he's low energy, very chill. He's a Heaven's Ward baby. Or no, I mean, you know, or he's in Heaven's Ward right now. He's just picked up the expansion. Didn't even make my longbow. I'll literally make it for you before I head out. I mean, I'll make it for you offline. So just meet me on Sarg. I'll make it for you. So I'll literally like just meet me in Gridania right now. I'll be there. So that way we can do it. So pause. Yeah, the best XP. Yeah, you know, thank you. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. So yeah, check out Nick. He's really cool, really chill. You logged off. Psh, exactly my point. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We got fruit to do, so it's gonna be fun. Later, friends. What's up, my dude? I hope you've been having an amazing stream today. It's been great. I had plans to do stuff, but then we ended up helping friends with content.